Good morning and welcome to a special SWTOR Extra Life Livestream. Today we're going to be trying something a little bit different. We're going to go ahead and see if we can level a single character from 1 to 80 in a single livestream. So why are we doing it? SWTOR launched double XP this week. So if you look up here, we got this little symbol next to our experience bar. So it's 200% of XP. So we have that. Then if we start to look at other XP boosts that are available. So I went into my character perks and I unlocked 30% XP for exploration and 30% XP for class mission. So I've got both of those unlocked. I unlocked some other stuff just for convenience. Some of these we'll have to do as we go, like speeder piloting. We have to actually level up. I'm in a guild that also gives me a 15% boost, and they are running a 7% all XP boost as well. So we have that going on. I also have access to this special set of armor. So at least through 75, we get another 25% of XP boost here. So if you look at that, we've got the set bonus that gives us... No, it's additional 50%. I apologize. 50% total. 25% for the first piece, 15% for the second piece, 10% for the third. So 50% XP boost there. And then we're also going to run some of our experience boosts here. So that'll give us 25% for 3 hours. So if you do the math on that, we can get upwards to 327% XP. It gets a little bit ridiculous as we kind of start to level. So we are going to play this character. It's brand new. It's level 1. It's been sitting for a while. You will notice that the XP green bar rest experience is filled up, but that gets shut off during double XP events. So, okay, so we have 100, 200. Armor gives us 250. Then depending on what we're doing, we can get another 30% here. That gets us to 280. We get another 25% here. So 290, 300, 305. And then the 22% we get from the guild gets us to 327. Now for non-exploration, non-class, we'll get a little bit less than that. All right, we are going to go ahead and start a timer once everything kicks off. Some ground rules. I'm going to be playing for speed, which means we won't be watching any of the conversations. We'll be spacebar skipping through everything that we do. And most of the time, I'm just going to select level or whatever option 1 is, just to make it quick. We will on occasion choose a light side or dark side option that's a little bit different than that, just for speed, because sometimes you have to do additional things based off of what's going on there. I think that's all the ground rules. Our goal here then is just to go straight through. I've done this a couple of times, did 75 in 7.5 hours, so I'm hoping we can stay on that pace. I've got those charts popped up so we can take a look at that. So with that being said, let's go ahead, and as soon as the conversation here starts, we'll start our timer and we'll get started. If you have any questions or anything along the way, feel free to ask. I'm happy to answer. Okay, I think we're good to go. Oh, pardon me, had a little frog in my throat there. All right, so as soon as this officially starts, we'll go ahead and start our timer. Okay, so like I said, we're just going to spacebar through all of these conversations. Which is a little different if you've watched me play before. Okay, so I've already unlocked my speeder. I've also unlocked companions. First thing we're going to do though is we're just going to get some free XP here. These are all the titles that I get through the mail, essentially. Character perks for playing for a decade. Alright, so we've leveled already. Level 2, we haven't done anything. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to do all of the missions. I have found that's faster. I tried to do a class mission only run, and we just didn't get anything. We're also going to try to keep an eye and keep our skills up to up to like accurate and updated as we go, so we'll try to do that as we go as well. It is weird if you've never I'm hitting keys that I don't have skills for yet. It is weird to play if you've never actually maxed a character out and then have to go back to play a starter character. It's you hit keys that you expect there to be stuff there, and they're just not yet. Okay, so you see up here, we are starting to get some skills now as we level. The nice part about this is the way the game plays now is those all should pretty much auto go up there. Alright, so what did we gain? We gained charge bolts. I think I put that there. We'll find out. It doesn't, I can't tell. Okay, we need this thing here. Let's take a little bit of... I think that'll finish that one. There we go. Okay. Well, this will do this one.
Nice work.
So you notice the new mapping system is in place. Okay, report to Tavis. That's up there. Okay, let's go turn this one in, and then we shall move on. Now, one thing is we won't be doing is slotting a lot of the gear that we get for gear drops. We'll do weapons, but we don't want to take that gear off because that will cause us to lose our XP bonus. So, alright, there is a thing for killing one of these, I think. Can't remember if it was a tutorial or might have just been a tutorial thing. Alright, the other thing we want to double check is we want to make sure that is on so we don't miss any exploration missions. Alright, we gotta get 3 snipers. I need some area attacks. Okay, so I think we picked up a bonus there. What are we at? Okay, we got the main mission and the bonus done. We'll loot some. So you notice there's a new map that came out in 7.2. You can see the Fog of War is a little bit different as well. All right, I think it's this guy. And then where I can find them, the ones I remember, we'll grab these because they're good for XP. And there should be a mission.
A little busy right now.
I thought there was a trainer. They might have taken this one out. It might not be here anymore.
Even a Havoc squad could learn from a veteran.
Alright, let's double check. I don't want to miss something that obvious. Yeah, I wonder if they've taken it out. It used to be a mission that would introduce you to your trainer.
A little busy right now.
Yeah, it's got the gray icon on it. I'm not sure why. But what that was for is you have to visit your trainer to get all your skills and stuff. Since that doesn't really exist anymore, they might have taken that out. Alright, let's go continue our class story. Now we're not going to keep up this kind of pace, obviously, as the early mission or the early levels come really quick. There are all the introductions. Alright, what did that give us? The guns we will slot because that'll help us. Okay, heading off to the village. And we've got our exploration missions kicking in here.
Man, please find someone else to talk to.
Solve your. What am I doing? I won't simply.
Grab that one. I think there's one over here. Now where we can, we will also either explore or try to get quick travel points and stuff like that, which will make our life easier. But we're not going to worry too much about like alignment and stuff like that. So like this mission has 2 turn-ins. We can turn in up here, and it's a dark side turn-in. We can turn in down in the village, and it's a light side turn-in. So we'll have to make some judgment calls on which would be quicker. Alright, what are we at? We're at 7 minutes. Where was I at before? At 7 minutes. Minutes 5. That was about level 10 or level 9. We're close. Okay, I'm going to slide down here and try to grab if it'll let me. This mission might not be available yet. Or the mission might not be there at all. Okay, well, the reason I really came down here is I want to make sure we get close enough to the quick travel point down here that we can pick that up. Interesting, there used to be a walker right here that you picked up a mission at. I wonder if things have changed. I haven't played a starter trooper character in quite a while. Okay, so we just slid down there, so we'll be able to quick travel to that spot later. I'll go ahead and jump in here. Alright, what are we looking for? We're looking for medicine. We're looking for... I know there's some terminals in here that we have to hit up.
Someone clean up this mess.
Holy cow, the interface has gone weird. There we go. Okay, so this is the lady we talked to about her heirloom. So I have noticed a few little weird things with the new mapping system, but for the most part it seems to be working. Okay, that's a heal. Throw it there. Having our companion do a lot of the damage is nice. Don't think they've dropped medicine yet, so we might have to go back to the... There's a spot towards the beginning. I think we can get it over here. One of these guys, I think, drops medicine. I think that commando up there.
Not even a challenge. Too easy.
Should just be a yellow drop, so there we go. And then we'll look around, make sure we didn't leave any anywhere. Alright. We'll swing back here. And there's a body we'll essentially find back here at our meeting's place. We don't get off to a very good start with old Eric Jorgen there. Should go ahead and slide those over so that it's easier to see our new skills as they pop in. Alright, let's go ahead and finish the medicine one. Let's see if we can find ourselves a person who wants to give us medicine. Please, 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 please. Maybe it's the... might just be the ones that are strongs here. There we go. Alright, out we go. Head north here. And talk to this lady. I suppose we could probably just skip this ambush, but... Or? The ambush never came? Oh, nope. I missed a step. Got ahead of myself. Now we'll get the ambush. Alright, just a quick little stock here. So we got turn in, turn in, turn in. Still got mission here, so. So let's head on down. We'll skip these guys if we can. So you notice that they're actually gray to us, so we're not going to get XP off of them anyway. But there is a bonus, so we'll do that. Yay, we leveled. What do we got? Okay, mortar volley. Nice, that helps. That's going to give us a good area attack now that we can use. Okay, I don't think we need any of these guys. We'll check just to be sure. Alright, there is a bonus here as well. Now, we want these bonuses because they are good XP. So let's go ahead and we're going to throw the donation screen up here. This way I can also keep track of XP callouts and stuff like that. Alright, what do we need? 3 more. So that was 9,000 experience for completing the bonus. Shay Vizsla's chatty today. Okay, that's a turn in as well. So what do we have here? We have... So we can turn in back at the village for light side or up here for dark side. Since we've already got a bunch of stuff up there, we'll go ahead and skip the light side. Just go back to the fort here. Hey, this guy finally showed up.
Sorry for the sit.
Might have been part of that map glitch that we had. I don't know.
Even Havoc Squad can learn from a veteran.
Alright, so like I said, there's
Pretty sharp
nothing
out there.
nothing really there, but we are going to go ahead and we'll buy our next speeder piloting. What's our next one? Level 25. Okay. That'll just make us move a little faster. Yeah, let's turn this one in while we're here.
Tell me you got.
We'll turn that one in for light. So that one is the same as one that's over here, so. Oh crap, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to turn that on. That hurt us a little bit. I knew I'd forget a step somewhere. Never fails. Alright, 17 minutes. We lost 17 minutes of XP. So 25% over 17 minutes. I even told myself, don't forget to turn that on. Alright, we're going to turn this one back into her. If you turn this one into the village, you'll get the light side option if you prefer that. Okay, clean, 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 clean. What do we got? Complete a conquest. Yes, speak to communications officers. Okay, we do have a turn in. I think up here. Oh, over here. We'll get that later. We'll be over there for other reasons, so we'll grab it when we go over there.
Oh no. Look. What about now? There, now, yeah.
All right, Sarge. I want the.
So what's interesting here is we're already level capped for this planet, and we've just gotten started. So you can see the speed at which this goes. All right, we're gonna send Shay over there. So the other thing that's definitely helping speed us up here is you normally don't have a companion when you're at this point in the game. You'll get that towards the end of the first planet. Alright, return. Okay, I think we're good here. This would probably be a wash as far as which way is quicker, but we'll go ahead and quick travel. So if you haven't kind of found the pattern here, it is going to be a lot of, you come back here, it's kind of our base of operations.
Sergeant, I'm up.
So it's kind of where your main story works out of. The smuggler is just across the street, essentially. They kind of work out of a hangar space over there. All right, that we will go ahead and put in though, because again, that's another thing that does not have anything to do with our XP armor. Okay, where do they got us going? Alright, so we're heading down there. Let's go ahead and... I don't think there's anything up here, but let's double check and make sure. Okay, well, while we're up here, because we can quick travel from this spot, we'll go ahead and jump up here. Turn in this mission, we're also going to grab the heroics. That'll help us. We can use them to quick travel if we need to. So we're just going to grab them off. Oops, terminal's over here. There we go. And then we'll go up the stairs here. Another thing I've done, I think, on past runs is if I don't have that quick travel point, where we're headed is just right down there. You can actually just jump off here as well.
You're in charge of lab.
Alright, let's take a peek. Make sure we didn't miss anything. I think we're good. That's the village. And then the other little quest hub is kind of this section right here. We want to make sure we don't miss any of those. So.
I don't work.
Because picking up the missions is, I think the other one's on the other side of the wall. You get a lot of XP from those. So.
I grew up now.
Alright, I think we've got everything. So we'll go ahead and use our quick travel point that we unlocked earlier. Save us the trip down. And then, like I said, I'm going to poke my head back up the hill here.
I'll find.
Because there used to be a mission to, I think, blow up ordnance and kill some Rocketeer guys. And the walker was like right here. Where that rock is, essentially. You can see kind of where the path and the train still is. So they've either moved it or taken it out. Yeah, I don't see it up here. Interesting. Alright, well. If anybody knows what happened there, throw it in the comments or the chat. But I do remember there being a mission there, so. Now, it might be that as we go up the... Oh, I see a wrecked walker over here. I don't remember if that was there before or not. Yep. Okay, so this is where they moved it to. Interesting. I learned something today. Alright. Back into the fight. Alright, we'll skip those guys if we can. Alright, we're starting to pick up some more skills. Heroic moment. What's this one? High impact bolt. I can't remember where I used to put that. Probably not going to use that much today. Alright, cool. These guys are going to start giving us experience again. Because they're higher level. So for the rest of the fights now, we should get experience. We're out of the lowest levels. Okay, so what do we need? We need to get ordnance and rocket gunners, I think. Defeat battlers. Separatist forces. Speak. Shipment. Okay, let's keep rocking them. there's the weapons cache. I wonder if getting the... I wasn't looking real close. The Rocketeers was either... You had to do both, or one was a bonus. I'm not sure.
Sergeant, I will discipline it.
Now, obviously, if you want to play the game and for the enjoyment and the story and stuff, playing this way is probably not the way to play, but we are going for speed. We just want to see how fast can we level. Alright, I think these guys give us a bonus.
Not even a challenge.
What do we got? Battlers. Oh, no, I think they must be... Yeah, battlers are in these groups. Alright, so we should get that without much trouble.
Not even a challenge.
Got a couple more caches over here. And I think we're done with that one.
Someone clean up this mess.
And we made conquest. Now that, you know, we got XP for that, so obviously, I guess if you did your leveling in multiple days, or technically multiple weeks, you get a little more XP for something like that. All right. But we're going for a single day here. Okay, what do we still need? We still need battlers. Battler. There's one up there. There's one over here. Mark some battler. That's what we want. There we go. Okay, so that's a turn in, which is where? Okay, so we'll have to quick travel. We have to quick travel back there anyway to turn in the Holo Reporter lady stuff. We're still doing okay inventory wise. All right, let's head in. Cool, that guy didn't attack us. How kind of him. Okay, so we got some missions down here. We'll go ahead and do our class story here.
Hold your fire.
Someone clean up this mess.
Nice. It's nice having Shay kinda... I take a shot at something and then she kills stuff. Like, she'll kill that guy. We'll go ahead and move our way in. I guess we needed battlers. I'm hitting the keys that I don't have yet. I was hitting one of my area attacks that I'm used to hitting. Alright. So we've cleared our path to the next section. I think we talked to this guy. I like that little burst of speed we're getting after a conversation. Ooh, they didn't last long. Alright, so you notice I'm also skipping looting for the most part, or half the times. If I see a green or a blue or something like that, I'll probably try to loot, because we do want to get earpieces and weapons and generators and stuff like that. But for the most part, credits and stuff is I don't want to slow down to loot them. I didn't even look at that one, so I might have missed some stuff. Hey, Paul. Doesn't he call himself?
Sure you don't know? Shut up.
He calls himself something.
We,
I just don't remember what it is.
you don't have to say anymore. Thank you.
Bone Crusher. That's what he calls himself.
I hope this is a...
Thank
All right, upstairs. I tried to avoid him.
Stay down.
Hey, watch out! You're getting in my light. The lighting is essential.
I've come to keep you for... One side.
Okay. I think we're clear there. That's the thing. We gotta turn in there, turn in there, turn in. I think we're clear. Skip, return. All right. Let's go ahead and quick travel out of here. All right, 32 minutes. Where were we at before? We're at level. We are not keeping up as much. So, I did this with a mercenary, and noticed that I wasn't leveling as fast as when I did it with my commandos back before they raised the level cap. So it feels like, well, we need to check the totals. I don't think they changed the totals, but it feels like the rate of leveling has changed. Let's see, let's go to here. Okay, so we're at 32 minutes. And I was at 32 minutes before. Yeah, we were at level 24, and we're only at 19 right now. Let's see, what is... We'll get a level 25 run or read here. 61,540. We'll double check that as well.
What's you saw? You're good. Well,
Here in a second. Let's get this stuff turned in. Alright, level 20. Oh, did I forget to click on something? I think I did. That's gonna cost us. I think I forgot to click on something. Alright, well, let's take a look here. Level XP. Okay, so we are 20. So we've got 61,000. 61,000 and 65,000. So what's this at? 65. Yeah, get back on there. 65,985. 65,985. Yeah, so that part hasn't changed. So I'm wondering is when they rebalanced the, as far as like how much XP you get from things, if they've lowered that to slow progression down a little bit. Because let's go back to, which one do I need? I need that one. Yeah. Because according to my records, if we're level 20, I did that in 28 minutes a year or so ago. And we're at, yeah, we've already lost 10-ish minutes. Now, part of it is this. I screwed up. Well, actually, not yet, but... But this definitely was a mistake. So one thing I personally have to be careful of when I'm doing these, trying to do a speedy run. Oh, these guys respawn. Interesting. Well, technically we'll get a little XP for it then. Is not skipping a step, right? Like I saw this download the data in my brain. It was like, that's the turn in. And I just forgot to click this terminal. And now it's a turn in, so no biggie. All right, so we'll go ahead and turn this one in and then off to the next area. We're still making good time, but
Sergeant, you
a little, I don't want to say worry, but I don't know if we're going to be able to keep up with what we were doing before. Alright, let's do a little inventory clean out here. Alright, does Jorgen want any of these? Oh no, I don't want to give it to Shay. We'll just have Shay sell off our stuff.
Koyashi.
There we go. Alright. Where are we headed next? Okay, I think to grab the bits and pieces. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and... beacons. We're going to use one of these. There is a mission here in the center we need to grab. We'll get that later. But what this should do is drop us down here on the beach. And then we'll just backtrack here a little bit. I think that person just left did the same thing I did, so.
Someone clean up this mess.
Alright. So we'll come back onto the beach here. And just fight these guys to try to grab these bits and bobs. Alright, let's see what it gave us. Alright, got everything we needed there. Now while we're over here, we're gonna slide over here and hopefully trigger... the quick travel point that's over here. It is not. Alright, let's... Didn't want to have to go all the way around, but that's alright. Okay, there we got it. Alright, so Zach is down in the camp over here. And we got defeat lookouts. We'll get that before we go. And I also think we're going to go ahead and do the heroics down here.
Clean up this mess. Too easy.
Alright. We need some more lookouts. Are you lookout? Scavenger, scavenger, there's a lookout. And what do we need? One more. There's our victim. Alright. So let's go ahead and do a loop. We're going to loop through down here. And there's 3 heroics down here. To get done, I'm just going to go clockwise. There's a champion there. What's cool is with the way the system works now, we both got credit for those. So that's kind of cool. Here, buddy, I brought you some guys. Oh, did we? I think we left poor Shay back there fighting on her own. Alright, we gotta talk to this droid. I think I just agreed to run Spice. Oh well. I think the light side choice is to say no. But that was on 2, and we can't be hitting 2. We don't have time for stuff like that. Alright, while we're clicking that, we'll switch Shay over to heals. Just to keep stuff going for us. Alright, we got 2 of the beacons. What else do we need? We need 1 more chieftain and 2 more beacons, so that should be pretty easy. We'll skip those guys. I think we're gonna run into plenty of chieftains, but and again, getting a key that doesn't exist. Alright, what do we got up here? Plasma grenade. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. I'm gonna make my life easier. Concussion charge. Another heal. And our interrupt, which we probably won't use a lot, but alright, we'll take the knockback here. There we go. And now we've got an area clearer. Makes life a little bit easier. Alright, we got this one, and then 1 more of these, and we're done with the heroics. Level 23. And I went the wrong direction. Alright, well, we'll fight these guys. Because you can just farm, I guess, but you get so much XP off the missions that... Okay, what I meant to do was skip these guys. So we'll let them chase us. See if they give up. These guys will probably have to fight. Looks like we're going to fight them all. Alright, that's okay. Shay's still on heals, so... Ooh. Took some damage there. Okay. Let's go ahead and head out of here. So we just did a big loop. There's also a datacron back in here. We didn't bother to get that. I've already got all the datacrons on this account. The only ones you have to collect now are the matrix shard ones. But I don't think there's any XP linked to that stuff. So, but now we can kind of go up the back side of the path here. We could have potentially cut across the water, but Okay, I think this is to help rescue his daughter, which is up in the fort. And I don't think used to pick up, or you might still be able to. I think that's the spice droid mission right there. Hey, Zach. You have radiation sickness. You stole a bomb. All right.
Come in, Sergeant. George.
Okay, so we have to return. So there's a couple of missions that we have missed that we'll get on our way back, because we have to go anyway. So we'll get them out here. One is the bomb droid mission, which is up in here somewhere. There we go. Now this one's definitely one where we don't want to play the game. You can. So we're going to take a 2 on that one, just because it's faster. If you play the game, you have to. There's a second part to that mission. The way we're doing it, we just have to turn it in, and that'll be quicker.
Kind of a strength.
This is the one I missed along the way. And so we'll just pop up here and grab it. To go talk to some lady. And then fight a bunch of stuff to get her parts and pieces. And then we're good with that one as well. There we go. We have to get all that stuff. And evidently kill 12 people. So we will be looting these guys, because we have to loot to get the stuff. Nice, thanks for walking into the circle. You are very cooperative. Alright, so we got all the stuff. Now we just need to pick up three peoples. Skip that guy if we can. Alright, back we go. So we got report, find the daughter. I know where she's at. And return this. Alright, back to the fort we go. We're going to go to the cantina this time. The cantina is where we have to turn in the blow 'em up, boom, whatever the mission's called. Republic Roulette, questionable ethics is what the mission's called. But this dialogue's actually kind of funny. Talks about, we shut that down, years ago or something like that. And then he comes to the realization after hearing all the explosions in the area that maybe they're still doing it. Something like that. Alright, so the girl is up here. Technically down here, I guess. South side of the map.
Come on, get in.
I did take a 2 on that one. I saw it quick enough and didn't want to be cruel. Okay, unfortunately for that one, we do have to go back to that town we were just in, so we'll get that at a later time. Okay, where was I at the hour mark? 59 minutes, I was at level 31. Yeah, we are definitely not... we saw 10 minutes, we'll see. I don't think we're going to get there. Alright, well... stick with what we've been doing. We'll take the one. Because I don't remember the exact conversation. I think I just took a bribe or something. Alright, so I think the item modification thing is out here. There we go. And then if we do this, we can throw that in there. Do we get anything else? There should be a mod somewhere. I don't see it though. Alright, well, we'll just go with that for right now. We can always do it later. Alright, oh, that's fine. We are going to go ahead and take that while we're in our inventory. We'll see if we get anything good here. We'll take that one. Let's see. Don't care about gear. That's not better. And that's not better, so... okay, not too bad.
This is a mistake.
So we got another mission to pick up there, and we got to turn one in. So we're heading into the volcano, which is basically the end of this planet. We will spend some time in there, but it looks like we've unlocked everything. You used to have to climb up here behind the fort to get the whole map to unlock, so they must have improved and fixed that as well. Alright, we got a couple more to pick up over here.
Oh, great.
And what's this one?
So,
I don't think there's anything in between us and the village here, though, so we'll go back out to the village. And then we'll head to the volcano. So this is just a turn-in for the daughter quest. No, we're mostly light side. Where are you at, dude? There you are.
Thank you.
And now everything else should be at the volcano. So we'll quick travel to that as well. And while we're here, I think we will go ahead and do a bit of an inventory clean out. I don't think I can deconstruct any of this stuff. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, let's just sell off some of this gear. For right now, we'll keep the gifts. What is that? Minor fleet requisition. That's weird, but we'll keep it, I guess. That's gear, but we need to open it. So we'll keep these companion gifts. Once we get Eric Jorgen, we're going to run with him through most of everything. And so if he wants, he goes, there's that mod I was looking for earlier. Alright, let's fix some stuff up here. Let's open this. Hey, an earpiece, we'll take that. Oh, yeah, auto-equip the earpiece, that's good. Let's go ahead and we'll throw this into here. Make our gun a little better. Oh, and we're level 27, so let's go ahead and do this. I've pre-purchased, not legacy. I pre-purchased some mods, armorings, enhancements, and such for this gear, because right now this gear is completely empty. So I bought a set for level 26 and a set for level 52. So we're just going to grab these pieces out of our bank box. I'm not going to update this all the time, but as we level, we will just make sure that we throw this stuff in. There we go. Now this probably isn't going to make a huge difference on this planet. So you'll see over here as we add this stuff in, you know, our damage is going up a little bit. You know, all of our stats are going up because we have better stats now. But we're so level capped on this planet that probably won't be a huge deal. But as we go to the next planet, it will matter. So, and I only bought these for the gear. I'm not going to bother trying to keep my weapons and stuff. We'll just use whatever drops on the weapons and the earpieces and implants and all that kind of stuff. Okay, so we got a little bit of gear update there. I think everything should be up the hill now.
Sir, we got
Yeah, I don't see anything up here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now there is another mission I think we pick up here at the top of the hill. I don't think fighting these guys going up the hill matters, but that's what I'm looking for. I want that one. I think I put that there normally.
Too easy.
Yeah, I didn't think that was going to give us anything. Alright, coming up on the hour mark. What are we at? 27? I was 31 to 32. So we definitely are not leveling as fast as when I did it a year or two ago. I'd have to look at the dates for sure. I did a whole series. They're in half-hour episodes, essentially. So we would be 31 minutes. We were at the end of episode 2. At least that's what I've got listed. Sorry, 59 minutes. Level 32. Alright, looks like somebody might have come through here before us. These can be good things and bad things. It's good in that we can both get credit for these guys. It can be bad if you're looking for, you know, to fight a certain thing, or you have to click on a certain thing or something like that. So we'll go ahead and head back here. We have to get this clicky. So now we're just going to make our way through the volcano. Man, I'm so used to shooting while moving. So that move right there, eventually you can make it so that you can use it while moving. But as of right now, we cannot. We'll have to check that in a little bit. Okay, I don't think we need anything else back there, so we'll go ahead and move on just to get out of his hair, so we're not bothering each other. Like I said, for fighting things, not a big deal, because we can both get credit for it. Although This stuff dies so fast, it's sometimes hard to... Alright, don't think there's anything we need in this area either, outside of just grabbing some guys.
Clean up this mess.
Yep, everything I think is up on the next level, so we shall head that way. Have we gotten anything good? Nope. Yeah, we cleared that level, so I think we're good. And again, we'll hit this 50 without much trouble. We'll loot the green loot. And then I think there's an instance up here. That we have to go into. I wonder if I should put Shay back. Let's put Shay back in damage mode. For normal fights, she should be fine. We will take damage, but we can self-heal, and we can heal between fights if we have to. But we're not really taking enough that I'm too terribly worried about it. Alright. Yeah, see, we 25%, 30% damage, not too bad.
You did it, Sergeant.
Alright. Don't think that's darker loot. Nope. Okay, so the ones that are just that blue color, all that's going to be in those are credits. So that's why I'm essentially skipping them. Because it's not really that worth that much. Now, how much have I spent to do this? About 15 million to set the character up. So that's buying all of the, you know, the unlocks and stuff like that. That's mostly going to be the XP unlocks and different things like that. A lot of it was in these droids, I think. They're like millions. Okay, what do we need? We need 2 leaders, 2 vanguards. I think we've almost, yeah, we've hit the bonus there. Okay, I think there's a couple in here. It's funny that the vanguard's the strong guy. The leader's weak. Okay, I think there should be a clicky in here somewhere. Yep, there it is. Then we have an instance up there. Which is the story of that one is kind of a rescue a pirate, and he kind of gets immunity, and you have to make the judgment call. You know, are his crimes worth punishing, or is what he know let you overlook the crimes? We'll see what number 1 gives us. I don't remember. Oh, Evidently I let him go. You can kill him as well. I believe that's what the dark side choice is. Okay, witness protection. Yep, that's a turn in. Okay, we still have to contact and slice a thing. So I think that's the slice. What's that one? Security terminal, securing the landing zone. Yep. And contact Agent Byrne via the comm station is down there. Okay, we're good to go. Wow, that pulled some aggro.
Too easy. Someone clean up this mess. And stay down.
Alright. The thing is
Challenge.
like those are given
Someone clean up this
845, 697 XP. So it's like, even if you get pulled into combat, with this much stacked XP, it's just, it's so fast. You're getting so much XP that it's not horrible. They keep giving me these slows though. That's a pain. Alright, we want that one.
Stay down.
And then we go into this instance here.
Someone clean up this mess.
Alright. Send Shay over to fight those guys.
The hunt begins.
We'll take out this one.
Not even a challenge.
So there is another Datacron right down there. It's on the... You go around the volcano along the beach there, you'll get that one. Then, like I said, there's one up in the heroic area, and then there's one along the beach there. Alright, so we cleared the guns so that our team can land. There they are.
Too easy.
I think it drops people. Yeah, there we go. I don't think we have to talk to anybody here, but let's make sure before we leave. Contact return. Yeah, that's just a return. Okay. Alright, we are 1 hour in, level 28. Little disappointing on the pace. We're down 4 levels already. So something has changed since I did this before.
Too easy.
So I'm not sure if we'll be able to pull this off in 8. That was my goal. I figure I did 75 and 7.5. I should be able to do 80 and 8, right? That was kind of my thought process, but we shall see. I mean, we're still leveling stupid amounts of fast. You know, like, this planet was designed-ish to be around level 10 to 12 when you finished it. We're at 29 as we're kind of about to wrap up here. So, you know, arguably, would I say 327% triple XP? It's about where it looked like we would be.
Not even a challenge.
My looting habits. I am used to looting everything, I'll admit.
Stay down.
There's Havoc Squad.
Sorry, no.
If you're trying to follow the story, I apologize. We are just skipping all of it.
This is too easy. Not even a challenge.
Alright. That should be everything. We'll loot the green loot. Another vibro knife. Okay, I think that clears the planet. There's still some turn-ins here, which will definitely give us enough XP to jump up to 30. Let's see, this guy.
Word is you support your bank.
Alright, there's 30. Maybe 31? I don't know if we'll get a whole level here or not. It'll be close. This will give us, I would guess, half a level.
And here.
So you're gonna give us 60,000. Yeah, I think. Oh, so that's the smuggler kind of quest hub.
General, I don't know.
Whee! Let's see. What do we got for Eric? Yeah, we'll take that last one. Alright, there's another level. Okay, so now we've picked up Eric. Let's go ahead and check any of these gifts. We'll sell that one, sell that one.
Nice. Oh, nice.
So all these are doing is giving him a little bit of
Nice.
influence, which will make him stronger
Nice.
for us.
Oh, nice.
He seems to like him.
Wow. That's really thoughtful.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Wow. That's really thoughtful.
I am pretty thoughtful. Alright, just go ahead and have him sell off our trash. This just saves me from going to a vendor later.
Good luck.
And I've upgraded that so that he's going to come back in like 5 seconds. So, alright, on to fleet. Now we are going to grab some collection missions, although we probably won't do a lot of collecting of things, you know, so like slicing and stuff like that. But we are going to grab them because we can get a bunch of XP. And I'll show you that once we get up to fleet. We also should check our character perks. Yeah, level 25, we can afford that. Level 30 for that one. So 35 is our next speed boost for that. Let's see, is there anything else we need to grab? Yeah, don't care. Reduces the time taken for gifts, don't care. I think we will go ahead and grab the mailbox though. And then we'll grab the cooldowns there. And that should be under Legacy, I think. Yep. And then what's that? It's another heal. Alright. Head to fleet. Great cutscenes. Worth watching if you've never seen them before. So, all right, what do we feel like? Scout, urban, jungle. Let's go urban. So we are on fleet. And board a shuttle to Coruscant. Okay. We will do that in a second here. But we are going to pick ourselves up some free XP essentially here. So we're going to go to this terminal right here. And there is a mission in here. Crafting trainers. So if you look, it's like 28,000, something like that. And then we're going to drop down here. Now we're going to click on them all, because we will actually get, you get XP for the codex entries. Right, so it's about 2,000 a pop. We're not going to take any of these, but we're just going to click on them to. And then we'll go to the next stall here. Same thing over here. We'll click these to get the XPs, but we don't want the actual mission or the companion things. Okay. Scavenging. We will go ahead and take slicing, then we'll click on that trainer again to finish that mission. That's just a vendor.
Take a look at the stock. What can I get you?
I really need archaeology, but I'm not sure how much I'm going to harvest on this guy, but let's go ahead and grab that one. That should give us all 3. Nope, we got archaeology and slicing. We can take one more. Scavenging. I don't think I need bio. I've got that on a bunch of other characters. Alright, and I think that's pretty much it. Let's see, are we on the... Is this the stronghold? Yeah, we can get some stuff here as well. This introduces you to strongholds. Travel to your stronghold. We'll do that in a second. Okay, I think that's pretty much everything we need. Yeah, purchase. We're not going to purchase anything. Because we already have them purchased. So you can see that it is Life Day on Fleet. So happy Life Day for those of you that celebrate it. I think Wikipedia says Life Day is November 17th on Earth, but alright, question is it worth doing the flashpoint? I don't think so. So you can do the flashpoint there if you want to get you to Coruscant. We're going to go ahead and travel up to our stronghold, because this will trigger that mission. And again, it'll just give us the XP. There we go. And we have a lot of these. So we're just going to trash the rest. This is a new interface where these things that you're just going to trash, I don't think you can sell them. You can actually group delete, which is kind of nice. And then the rest of this stuff we're just going to go ahead and sell. Sell off all of our gear. That's Jorgen's crap. And we'll talk to Eric. Because that should give us some XP as well. There we go. Alright, and then we should have picked up it might be in general. There's our fleet pass. So we'll just go back to fleet. We could use this exit area as well. On to Coruscant. So this will just be basically it's just a quick travel, kind of like traveling with your personal ship, but we don't have that yet. If you are playing the story and you want to do the S-list flashpoint, It'll also take you to Coruscant, but it's a whole bunch of mission. I just don't think it's worth the time. A lot of fighting and stuff, but as far as time goes, the XP per minute is going to be relatively low, so we're going to go ahead and just get right back into missions. Because in general, what we want is the XP we get from the missions is so much higher than the kill XP or exploration XP or any of that kind of stuff. Okay, we're going to go ahead and grab the heroics. We're going to get hit with a snowball. Alright, so that's a Herald quest that'll kind of lead us in. We're probably going to get pelted with snowballs as we go through here. So one of the other things that I consider doing, I might do this later in the week, is at least for like the first 20 levels, just taking a character. Can I get a character to Nar Shaddaa? I might not be able to do that. I was going to see if I could just level a character based off of throwing snowballs, but we could now, I think. That should be PvP stuff. Yep. But I don't know if I can get a character to Fleet, but I don't think I can get a character to Nar Shaddaa. This like a level 1 character. I suppose if once you got to Fleet, I think you could. I don't know. You might have to get your ship. And by then, I don't know if it's actually worth it or not. All right, let's talk to Garza, our new CO.
Yes, sir.
Let's see if I upset her or not. I think ones are usually pretty pro Garza military. Eric seems to like him. Look at all those approvals. Yeah, we got 1,500 influence from Eric there, so he's already level 5. Alright, we do want to make sure we go back and trigger this just so we can use it as needed. Is this old school? Like, this is the way you used to have to do it. You used to have to click on them all to unlock them like that. Now they pretty much just unlock when you get close. Alright, we are trailing snowflakes because we got hit with a snowball. Alright, so I can't remember if there are any missions out here. So there's a quest hub kind of like right here that you'll pick up. Like, that person will give you one, that person will give you one. But I don't see any new here. These should be flashpoints and such. Yeah, that's Hammer Station. What do we got here? PvP. Alright. Now, unfortunately, we're going to have to use the travel here. Because right now we can't use our quick travel. So what do we got? Oh, the heroics. Okay, we're not going to chase heroics quite yet. There's a heroic in kind of every area. Oh, cool. The snowflakes are actually trailing the speeder. Nice. It's kind of hard to see how far back they go. Yeah, it's a ways. Just so it's a particle effect, but we're moving so much faster that it's flying off of our guy. So again, this is kind of a new thing, and they've added kind of a fog of war, but you can pre-see what things look like. Man, it's been so long since I've done that. I was like, did I go to the right spot? That looks weird. Alright, let's also put him on DPS. if we seem to get to a point where we're struggling, we will go ahead and kick that back over to heals. You have to decide, is killing stuff faster better, or is it better to say, and having to heal in between, or is it better to just heal as you go? Because they'll still do damage in heal mode, but they'll do less. Okay, what do we got? We've got purple up here.
Lieutenant.
Yes.
What's the dinner?
So if you didn't catch the ranks, I think I was a sergeant and then got promoted to lieutenant, and Eric, our companion, was a lieutenant and got demoted to sergeant, as he was kind of the fall guy for the Havoc Squad defection is what happened in the story. So same thing here. We're just collecting up as many of these missions as we can, and then we'll go out and clear the area. There is a lore item back here. Grab that. 5,649 XP. Probably the biggest thing that speeds things up is skipping the conversations. This is a very story-driven game, and I enjoy the stories, so, watching the stories is cool. But you can wrap up a lot of time in the stories. So for our speedy level run, we are definitely skipping the stories. Alright, I think we need some of these guys. Enforcers. There should be clickable things. There's one over there. Need a bunch of those. 3, evidently. I said a bunch, but arguably that's not a lot. Okay, what are we knocking out here? Okay, that bonus is done. Oh, it's a multi-stage bonus. We'll see what the next stage of the bonus is. That's the enforcers. Okay. Is there one back here? Nope, there's some more up the ramp, so we'll get them up there. Well, there should be one right there, I believe. So we might have to come back and get those. So there's some of the harvesting stuff that we can do. Don't think we really need any more just general kills. Is there an enforcer over there? Kill droid, shooter, nope. Alright, we're gonna go up the ramp here. Should be some up here, I think. Oh, we'll grab the purple though. What is that? Droid override device. Oh, can we get to that guy in time? No. There's a Datacron there if you need him. Another purple. That's a game module. Okay, what do we have back in here? Alright, well, the respawns are starting to happen, so... There's the enforcer. How many of these do we need? 6. I think he was nice enough to wait for me. So... We'll give him a wave. Because if we both do damage, we both get credit, right? I think we will drop back down to the bottom down here, though. Lifter droid, we don't care. We do want that guy. Is he coming this way? Nope. I was gonna do the same thing. You know, somebody needs these. Ah, look at the purples. Another game module. So game modules are kind of the currency for the Galactic Seasons 3. You turn them in for reputation items. Ugh. Must have pulled aggro somewhere. Yep. Alright, let's head back up. What do we need? 2 more. Hopefully this one down here is respawned now. There he is. And that little dude over there is respawned. Alright, let's check our map. What else do we need here? We still need a node. There should be one down around here. There we go. Alright, and now I think we will pop up and get the bonus boss. Not that guy. That's the world boss. The bonus boss is up here. Go get him, Eric. Alright. I think back to the next area. Stolen chips. Come on. So I don't know if we'll pick up any more bonus missions now. We'll go ahead and go this way. So what we're looking for now are these crates. There should be plenty of them about. I think those guys might be gray to us now. Yeah. So we're not getting XP off of the kills anymore. So we'll avoid as much combat as we can. Once we get out of this area, then we should be good again. Because we're probably capped, yeah. We're capped at 17. So we'll avoid what we can as far as combat goes. Like we'll just go on this side of the box. And fight what we have to. Thank you for being yellow. So XP gets a little spiky now. What I mean by that is, you know, we're doing all these missions and we're not really getting a lot of XP because, again, we're not getting XP off these fights right now. But then we'll go and turn in all these missions at once. And then all of a sudden we'll get this big spike in XP. Last time I did this, I actually tracked, you know, basically every level, graphed it all out and stuff to kind of see those spiky sections. Alright, there's a mission in here. This is to rescue, I can't remember his name, Nick's mate. The rough story there is Nick's jealous and overbearing, and she just wants to get away from him. So he thinks she's been kidnapped. She was really just kind of like, dude, you're too much. Get away. All right, this is a heroic. If you've seen me do this on my my tanks, I can actually collect up the entire room, like everything in here, and kill them all in one big group, which is kind of fun and interesting. Dangerous. Alright, we are going to go over to heals though with Eric here, because this is a heroic. So what we'll do here is we're going to grab those guys. We'll grab gut shot. Alright, Eric, follow me. We'll go ahead and grab that group too. Okay. So Eric should follow me around the box here. So what I do is I just stack everything up right here. Eric might die, but this thing does so much damage, it is insane. And so what I can do, and yeah, I forgot that I'm not on my level 80s here. Is Eric still alive? Eric's still alive! I can't believe we lived through that. So what I do is I stack up the whole instance. I can drag them all over here and then pop that box and it kills pretty much everything. Wow, I'm actually surprised we lived through that. I thought Eric died, and once Eric was dead, we were toast. But awesome. Well, we got about half of the room. Oh, I forgot there's a lore object in here. All right, so as we come around the corner here, it's going to spawn another group. We'll have Eric pull the boss there. And then we'll kill this group as it comes around the corner. Wow, we're getting lots of gifts. Alright, come on, burn out. Burn through all of my resource there. Alright. Eric gets that. Give you that. You don't want that one.
Thanks very much.
Give you that one. You don't want that one. Give you that one.
That's really thoughtful.
And doesn't want that one. Oh, we did get a... Oh, is it not an improvement? It is. Yeah, it's an 88. We want that one. Serendipitous assault, and a focused retribution. So we want the focused retribution. Alright, let's get out of here. Team Gizmo. That's a good guild name. I'm digging it, guys. Congratulations. Small social guild. If you play on Satil Sean and want to join Team Gizmo, they are recruiting. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and skip through this area. I am going to go ahead and take out a group once we get in here just to make sure there's not a bonus mission. I didn't think there would be. Alright, what do we need to do in here? Destroy the war droid containers. Alright, well, there's one. There's one over there. Shoot him, Eric. Shoot him. Can we get this one without pulling aggro? We can. Oh, what do we got now? Ooh. Destroy the war droids. I think those are, yeah, inside the instance. So in we shall go. I don't know if you have to come back here and get these. But let's skip that guy. He's not going to give us XP anyway, and I don't think we need him. The normals we can kill fast enough that I don't think we need that gold back there. That elite. Yeah, we're 8 already. We only need 2 more. Oh, he's gonna line of sight me. There we go. Droids down. On to the next. Alright, let's see which way we go. There's some light side, dark side choices eventually here. So our story for this section is, I think he's augmented just normal people, but they don't know it, and evidently we can't detect it, and so we have a moral decision to make once we get up here. One which we are not going to make. We'll just do whatever one says. So that's kind of the explanation of that. And so they're hiding in here. I think you have choices like to collect their cards, let them go, kill them. I can't remember. Oh, evidently I'm going to get yelled at. I think Garza yells at you for doing what we just did.
Lieutenant, my orders were perfectly clear.
Yep. Alright, let's check our map. So we have got a return there, a return there, a return there, a turn in there. Alright, well, let's quick travel where we can. We can go to the cantina. That's quicker. We'll go there. There's another mission there at the cantina I think we can do. We don't have to turn one of these in.
Guys on Ord Mantell used to tell stories about this place. They're supposed to have the best Corellian whiskey on Coruscant.
No, thanks, Eric. Yep, there's a mission here.
Stop there.
It's just in the cantina, so. We shall grab that. Now on this one, I think if you select the right things,
I need to.
you can do this without combat. And evidently, the ones is the right things. I think there's also a way to fighting. Alright. Actually, we need to go back this way. I don't know what it is about that cantina, but every time I always turn the wrong way when I'm leaving there, so. Okay, so this is the Nick's Mate quest.
You're back.
Alright, we'll come back to that one. That one's a choice. You don't have to turn it in there. I think.
Barricades, armed.
Oh, sorry to cut you off there. Okay, yeah. So if you can turn him into this guy for light side, or you can turn him into the guy that gave you the mission for dark side. So they're like slave collar chips or something like that. Alright, we have one more turn in this area. Then that one and Garza are both back at the Senate Plaza. This is just the bonus mission turn in. Now, here's why we did this. 120,000. That's almost a level of XP. Those multi-part bonus missions are just really good for XP. So, okay, we're going to go ahead and we'll go to the plaza. We can go inside the tower. I think the plaza sticks us out by the speeders. Or just on the other side of the speeders. Yeah. Oh, there's a overheated life day droid. So when they're red like that, you can see it, they just start peppering you with snowballs. They do like 1 damage or you resist it. So okay, so we do have a quest there that we're going to want to get. Probably should have picked it up on the way in, but we're going to have to go to the quick travel anyway, or the speeder travel. So I'm not too worried about it. I am going to go ahead and pick up, that was 3,000 experience on these 2 wings. And at some point we'll get that, but we're going to have to leave to get our ship anyway, so not too worried about getting the exploration experience inside the hangar there, the spaceport. Alright, so we should have a turn in here. And then we'll go see Garza. Alright, we also need to go and grab the Gree quest line. So it's kind of like the planet story, which is you run missions in, I think, the next 3 areas. So they're here to kind of repair the planet, and you do little individual things. The Gree talks in shapes and colors, and so she's basically saying, I have no idea what this guy's saying. If you complete these, though, I think you get a title called the Black Bisector. So these are not Gree, they're just the droids. When the game first came out, I don't think we ever saw the Gree. But then a Gree event ended up on Ilum, and so now you can see them. They're like the squid-looking things. Is this one you have to collect the money? Yeah, you're trying to prove that the other senator is bribing somebody or something. I can't remember. There's another mission. Is that a terminal? Yeah, it's just a PvP terminal, so we don't need to go back there. Let's see if I get yelled at again here.
Ah, Lieutenant. I trust no more needs to be said about your work at
Yep. She's mad at me for not following orders. Which I guess is legitimate. Okay, what do we got? Hydro supply, enemies, stacks of Coven bills. Okay, I don't think we need to go back in there. And we'll go ahead and manually travel out because there is a mission I want to pick up along the way. I guess could have made a case if we would have grabbed it on the way in. We could actually have quick traveled out of here. Maybe saved ourselves a little bit of time. Alright, what are we at? Coming up on 2 hours. Where was I at when I hit 2 hours? Well, 153, I was at level 40. And we're at 152. We're still only 4 levels down. We're not doing bad. Oh, is this the... Crap, I should have grabbed this one on the way in. Okay, I think we can get this on the next trip in. So we're just going to do that. That actually takes place inside the Senate Tower. Maybe that one wasn't there. I think this one was here, but that might be new because we turned in our mission. So, okay, PvP terminal. Okay, we're good there. All right, on to the next. We are going to the Black Sun territory. Alright, while we're doing that, hopefully I can buy some stuff here. Let's see, are there any character perks that we need? We've hit level 35. That's 1.2 million. For that, I'm going to grab that. I don't think that we're going to do any field respecking. What's this one? Time taken to give gifts, don't care. Not going to bother with Treek. Crafting, we don't care. PvP, we're not going to do. Flashpoints, we're not going to do. Space missions, we're not going to do. Starfighter, we're not going to do. We can get these, but I never use them for anything. I think one of them is your personal starship, but... Oh, we don't have that yet anyway, so... Alright, welcome to Black Sun territory. I believe there is a heroic in here. I think there's one in each of the areas. Okay, that should be the heroic back there. Yep. So we're going to do that first. Now this one's a little odd. So you see people spawning in here. That's because they're using the little quick travels. That's where it puts you. The negative side to this one is this spawn can be slow. So there is a bonus mission to get like 15 kills. Dude, come over here. There you go. As long as we get the key, we're not going to bother. We'll see if they're respawning. They are respawning, so let's see if these guys want to come over and kill these guys with us. Alright, there's a spawn there, a spawn here, and a spawn here. What do we have? I don't know how long it's been since they've respawned. So this is one where we'll give it a short minute here. But if not, basically we have what we need to continue the mission. We just won't get the bonus. We need 7 more kills for the bonus. And I don't think I'm gonna wait it out. Yep. Moving on. So here's the decision is we could have waited it out and got the XP, but that is time that we're not doing other stuff. Did I not get a key? Okay. Ooh, that was weird. So we'll go ahead and come in here and just continue on. We are getting XP again for the kills, or we should be. Yeah, that was 1,000 XP. 1,000 XP. We'll harvest a little bit. I'm not gonna wait it out. We'll let Eric harvest one thing. So again, if I was playing normal, I would actually probably harvest all that metal. So I'm just going to pull that room so it comes out here and fights us. I think all but like 2 of them are melee, so they're going to run right up on top of us here. We'll go ahead and shield up just so our health lasts a little bit longer since I didn't turn Eric into a healer. Same thing. We'll let Eric harvest. And we'll turn this one in, or we'll finish it. Now, I mentioned this in my other live streams. You'll notice that as soon as that mission ended, you also can't complete the heroic. So that's just one of those, or sorry, the bonus mission. When the main mission, the primary mission ends, any bonus missions associated with them tend to go away. Oh, hey, Lost in Valhalla. Sorry, I missed your chat. Is there anything fun to do for now? Yeah. Right now, I'm just doing a speed run to level 80. So it is... Ooh, that was dangerous. So really, it's one of those that... This is not the way the game was designed to be played, obviously. But it's a double XP event. So right now they're doing 2 times XP for just normal stuff. Then I've got XP armor, which is a 50%. Then I've got a buff that is 25%, so a perk here. And then I've got a guild that's 22%. Then for class missions and for exploration missions, I got another 30%. And so at the peak, it's about 327. For some stuff, it's 198, I think. But yeah, we're just seeing how fast we can get to 80. That's really the goal here. I've done 75 to level 75 in 7.5 hours, but that seems to be slower now. I did this. Yeah, 3 times XP, essentially, yeah. So I'm about... Or so, yeah, it'd be 298. I think I said the wrong number there. 298 for most stuff, and then... something like that. I can't remember the exact math. So I did a couple series where I did this with just doing the class missions and doing all the missions like I'm doing now. And... I was able to get to level 75 in 7.5 hours. But I'm not keeping that pace up. I did this on a mercenary character on the imp side. It also didn't go as fast. Where am I at right now? We're at hour 201. So when I did my, about a year or two ago, hour 201. At 218, I was at level 41, and we're at level 37 now, so we'll see what happens when we get to 2 hours and 18 minutes, see how close we are, but it feels slower. It feels like we're just not making progress as fast, so My speculation, the amount of XP you need is the same. My speculation is the amount we're getting has changed because they've raised the level cap. So when I did it last time, it was a level 75 cap, and now it's a level 80 cap. What keeps me playing? So I've played since beta. I think part of it is I'm just a Star Wars nut. Star Wars is one of my favorite universes to kind of play in. I love MMOs, so that's the other part of it. So the combination of a Star Wars MMO is tough for me to turn down. But that being said, the other thing that kind of keeps me playing is, just they do continue the story. So like 7.2 just went live a week ago, and there's some new story elements in that. I'm an achievement-driven gamer, so I can enjoy just trying to get things, whether it is kill counts, different things like that. So like if I go to my achievements in here, like some of these I'm still working on. Does it give the total? So I've got 50,000 out of a total of 76,000 achievement points. But I like that kind of stuff. I don't do as much in-game as I used to. I used to do a lot of that, but anymore I mostly just play solo. Yeah, I've played since the game launched. So I played in beta before it launched, and so that's 11 years. So it's just something you get over time. And I'll sometimes play that way. Like I'll sometimes just pick something and say, okay, I'm just going to work on this now. As far as achievements go. So for instance, I think on every companion there's an achievement to get 1,000 kills with each companion, right? Well, there's 5 companions per class, plus some of the other newer companions. And I used to come home from work and I would just be like, you know what? I'm just going to walk around a planet and shoot things with each companion. But that's, and again, every gamer has a gamer profile. I like the Bartle system. I'm not sure how prevalent it is these days, but the Bartle system divided gamers into 4 categories. Achievement gamers, social gamers, they called them killers, and let's see, achievement, social, exploration, I think, and killers. And so my exploration score is really high. My achievement score is really high. So games like this are just addicting to me. But that is also why, I'm just spacebar skipping through all of the conversations. This game takes a lot longer if you watch the conversations. They're cool. The stories are actually really well done. And there are, at least for the original content, there's 8 classes. There's a completely unique story for each class. So if you've never played the game, there is a ton of content. And you can play each of those like almost like a single player RPG, right? Like that's what I'm doing. I'm just doing the story here. Now the way they divided it up, you have a class story that's unique. Like this mission I'm doing right now, all the Republic characters would do this mission. So your planet stories and your side missions are the same. But you do get a unique class mission. So where do I need to go? I need to go back here. And so you've got 8 unique stories there. Then you've got 16 chapters of the Fallen Empire. It's mostly the same story between Empire side and Republic side, just with some subtle differences in conversations between the classes. Then you got 8 chapters of the Eternal Throne, and it's the same way. So they don't do the individual stories after the original stories. And then there's been like 4, 5, 6 different story arcs after that, but nothing quite that big. Do what test? Sorry, I missed the context of that question. But so yeah, to answer the original question, yeah, I'm just doing a speed run just to see how long it will take. In my actual playing, I think I've gone 1 to 80 on probably 25 characters, something like that. I've got 16 that I did 2 of each class for different reasons, and then some stuff after that. Yeah, I think it still feels Star Warsy. Now, it depends a lot on what you play as well. You know, I'm playing a trooper, a commando, so it's Republic military. Arguably, it feels a little less Star Warsy. I mean, there's blasters and stuff like that. But if you play the Jedi or the Sith, definitely, you know, that feels more Star Warsy. I don't know if you're how familiar you are with the game, but there's 4 classes on each side. So on the Republic side, there's a smuggler and a trooper. Those are your 2 non-Jedi classes. And then there are the Jedi Knight and the Jedi Consular that you can do. On the Empire side, there's the Bounty Hunter and the Agent. And then the 2 Force classes, which are the Warrior and the Inquisitor. I think Inquisitor. And then each of those have subclasses that they can be. So like my Commando here can be 3 different things. I can be a medic, I can be this gunnery, or more of a dot type of guy. So there's a lot of options. And then they changed 2 patches ago. I can't remember. They changed it so that your combat is no longer locked to your class. So when the game originally launched, if you chose Commando, you could only be Commando. Now the way it is I could actually use the Smuggler move set. I could use the Bounty Hunter. I could use the Agent. You know, so if I want to be a sniper, I can. You can't mix and match the Force and non-Force. It doesn't work that way, but so you actually have some choices. So you can play through the story. If you find a class that you just really like the combat, you can play through the different stories by doing that. And then as a subscriber, I can actually switch between 2 completely different ones. So like if I go in here, like I can open up a whole second one. So if I want this one to be a Commando with these 3, I could also choose the Imperial Agent skill sets and have 3 of theirs, and actually be able to mix and match those as well. Now, when I say mix and match, it's an all or nothing proposition. You can't do like a like I'm going to use this move out of the Agent and this move out of Commando. It's you take the whole skill set. All right. What is that trying to tell us to do? Oh, that's the Gree. Okay, we're good there. Okay, so we got missions there, missions there. Oh crap! I think I pull aggro there. So the other thing, because we're leveling so fast, we are severely over-leveled for the planet that we're on. But there is a system that they've put in place for that. If you look down here, I am level 37, but it's treating me like I'm level 17. The nice part about that is you actually keep gaining XP, which is cool. Little Easter egg here. These guys all stand in line. If you fight this guy, they all go running away, which is kind of funny. Okay, what mission's in here? Because I don't remember. That is the weird thing. I've played these enough times that I mostly remember the missions. But if you don't pay attention to the conversations, sometimes it's easy to forget what you're supposed to be doing. So I think I got something that I'm going to go give to somebody on that one. I can't remember for sure. But yeah, so going back to one of your other original questions, so does it feel like Star Wars? That's half the reason I keep playing. I like to visit the Star Wars universe. And so this this does still feel Star Warsy to me. Now, you know, it is an 11-year-old game, so I will admit that if another Star Wars MMO came out and I could move on, you know, to something different. Although I've got so much time invested in this one, it'd be hard. But I would guess they're not going to... Lucas Licensing, I don't think, would put another Star Wars MMO unless they're going to shut this one down. So, all right, let's see. We've got to fight some stuff and click some stuff in here, if I remember right. We're starting to get a big list here. Black Sun Gang leaders. So that's stage 3. These multi-stage bonus missions are actually really good for XP. So we want to make sure we do that. Is that in here? Booby trap crates. Yeah, Black Sun Gang leaders is in here. Oh, we should probably finish the fight. Yeah, anything new, like, so I grew up, you know, I'm on the older side, so I grew up with the original Star Wars movies, so I've been a lifelong Star Wars fan, but I'll admit that it is a good time to be into Star Wars right now. The TV series, the Disney Plus series, okay, cool, so gang leaders, are amazing. You know, Mandalorian's been a lot of fun. I liked Andor. So, you know, Star Wars just in general, something I really enjoy. I don't think I'm currently playing any other Star Wars games right now. I'm trying to think. Don't think so. I would. So I played Star Wars Galaxies, which was the MMO before this one. And I played that one until Lord of the Rings came out. And then played Lord of the Rings online until this one came out. Before that, played Ultima Online. It was one of the early MMOs. So Ultima Online came out after Meridian 59 and The Realm and ones like that. Ultima Online was kind of the first big major MMO. After that one was EverQuest. EverQuest was huge. I played it, but like I wouldn't count myself as an EverQuest player. You know, I dabbled. Then I played a bunch of just ones at different stages. You know, I played Motor City Online, Matrix Online. I'm trying to think of other ones that I've played. Some superhero ones, I think. So. Oh yeah, if you just picked up Disney Plus, there's a lot of content up there to get through. All right, I think that clears this area. Okay, so I am going to pop back here. You'll notice that this area is gray. I get 30% extra XP. So just for driving over there, I got 4,332 XP. Oh, no, sorry. 3,326. I got 4,000 for gaining a level. Which is hilarious that I get conquest points for gaining levels. Okay, what's next? Cleared it. That's a turn in. That's our class mission. That's the end of the bonus missions. Okay. But yeah, if you're into Star Wars, having Disney Plus is definitely great. Andor just wrapped up, so if you haven't seen Andor, you can binge that now. All the episodes are available. Mandalorian is great. Bad Batch, if you like animation, Bad Batch was really good. That kind of is post-Clone Wars animation stuff. Obi-Wan. I put Obi-Wan not my favorite. I enjoyed it. I think Mandalorian's probably better, but I think everybody has their own kind of favorites and not. Yeah, Andor is different. So Andor is it's almost like a mystery spy, much darker than normal Star Wars. You know, it's not really based off the Force and stuff. Have you seen Rogue One? Okay, so a decision you're going to have to make is Andor, the series, is essentially the prequel to Rogue One, the movie. So, you know, if you watch Rogue One, the movie, Andor is kind of like a flashback prequel. You know, Cassian Andor is the one of the characters in the movie Rogue One. So Rogue One's been out for a while. Andor's going to run two seasons. So the first season is done. The second season, it's probably a couple years. So yeah, you have to make the judgment call. Do you want to watch release order, which would be to watch Rogue One first, because that's just a movie, and then watch Andor, which is kind of like the story of pre-Rogue One, or do you want to try to watch Andor first, but there'd be a big gap between season 1 and season 2 of Andor. I hope that made sense. I rewatched Rogue One right before Andor. It works pretty well, you know. It's not like one spoils the other or anything like that, but and then Mandalorian Season 3 comes out in March, I believe. So if you wanted to pick that one up when it hits, you'll have to get through 2 seasons of Mandalorian. Book of Boba Fett is kind of like Mandalorian Season 2.5. So it kind of falls in between. And then Bad Batch, the animation, is, I think Season 2 of that comes out in January, I think. So if you want to pick that one up as it comes out, you'd have to get through that one. It's a lot of content to cover. All right, what am I supposed to be doing in here? What's it tell me to do? Okay, 4 of these things. As far as we know so far, there is no relation. They haven't said technically either way. So theoretically, he could be, because, you know, I can't remember where they released the name of Baby Yoda, so I'll just call him Baby Yoda. You know, he's like 50, and Mandalorian is just post Return of the Jedi, I think. So I think the math adds up that he could be. My gut is probably not, but they haven't said technically either way. Do you like anime style animation? Yeah, that's sacred territory there. I don't know if they'll ever touch that. Like, Lucas just kept Yoda so mysterious that I don't know. I don't know if they'll ever touch, like, even the species, you know, they're pretty secretive about it. So you've got Baby Yoda, you've got Yaddle, which doesn't have a lot of story, and then Yoda. Okay, I think that's a turn in. Yeah, this area is kind of a pain because you can't quick travel back. You have to run and turn all this stuff in. I could see him doing something with more Yoda stuff. Not to be morbid, but, you know, after Lucas passes away, when Star Wars just becomes an IP and it's less linked to a live person, I could see stuff like that, you know, starting to happen. But I don't know. Not sure if they're going to touch that. They also seem to be going out away from the original Skywalker Saga storyline, right? So you're seeing a lot more, you know, like what they call it the Filoni-verse with the Mandalorian stuff and different things like that. Yeah, there is something, you know, just kind of like, it's kind of like not seeing the shark in Jaws. You know, it's almost scarier because you don't see it, you know, for so long. I think there's something to be said for that in the Yoda stuff as well. All right, what else do we have to turn in? I have to go back and see Jax. All right, where are we at? Oh, we didn't catch the 218, but we're at 222. We're level 38. Where was I at 222? All right, 223. I was at 42. So we're running about 4 levels slower, which isn't too bad. Not sure if we'll make up any time or not, but 4 levels isn't horrible. As long as I can keep from making huge mistakes, we maybe could make it some time. I think in one of those runs I did have to backtrack or do something. Is that Garza?
Come in, Lieutenant.
Hey, Garza. Oh, I have to go talk to the Senate. Alright, one more turn in, and then I think we can quick travel back to the start. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull aggro on those guys. Nope, that wasn't too bad. Okay.
Thank you.
Another level. Okay, that's back at the Senate. That's back at the Senate. That's at the Senate.
On your feet.
Intercept. Okay, I think the rest of this stuff is all back here. So we'll just quick travel back to that. So this will also spike our XP here a little bit. When you get a whole bunch of turn-ins like that, this. Alright. They're over there. I bet you we'll gain a level just from these 2 turn-ins, I bet. This one should jump us up 100 and some thousand, I would guess. 140. Yep, there's another level. Alright, is there anything else to turn in here? Nope, but there is a new mission. I think this is in the next area, if I remember. So it's what we call a Herald quest. It's just kind of pointing you to the next area, which I think is Justicars. Okay, we're clear there. That's at the tenant. Speak to Feeler Dan. I think everything else is back at the Senate Plaza, so let's go ahead and go there. Roughly, I'll pop that interface up here in a second. You either get a new skill, so like this hold the line is new, that field aid is new. Oops, not that. See if I can run. But here, like, these are kind of the big chunks that you get. So often what you do is you'll get new stuff, you know, at these intervals, but then your skills upgrade in between those is roughly how it goes. So like when I started, and again I'm 40 levels in now, I had 2 skills here. I think I had that. Those are vehicles. So, you know, all this stuff on my bar has been given. So there's obviously not 40 skills there, but okay, let's see. We've got a couple missions to do inside. What do we have in here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think we're doing it right. Okay, so that's the intercept the parcel. That's the Pat. Okay, that's the bills. The Senate thing is upstairs. I think that covers everything. Can't remember if I'm a good guy or a bad guy in this one. Ooh, looks like I'm helping. I think that's pro him, anti the person that gave me the mission. I think I'm fooling him. I can't remember. Okay, where are we at? We're probably gonna have to come back down and talk to Garza, so we'll turn the Bills quest in after we go upstairs. Let's keep an eye on that. 58 minutes left on our boost. Oh, so then the other thing is, on that thing that I pulled up, you can actually choose different, like, there's 3 choices here, so I can choose which skill I want. And I can put different loadouts in, which means I can have different configurations for different types of combat. So if I'm doing PvP, I might have one setup. If I'm doing, you know, flashpoints or operations, I might have another. I've just been leaving them at default for what I'm doing today.
Lieutenant.
So this is a whole Senate hearing. I can't remember. You can play it different ways. You can play, I'm not going to tell you anything. I hate politicians. You can play, I'm very honest and open. So there's a lot of things like that happen where a lot of the subtlety of this game is in the story. So the missions, you know, can be affected by this story, but a lot of it is based off these conversations. Hey, we leveled. Oh, nice. If you level, you actually get a... it actually heals you up 100%. So, alright, let's go see if Garza was happy with my Senate testimony or not. We'll see if she curses me at the beginning.
It's good you've arrived, Lieutenant. We have a great first. Let me congratulate you for your work on the Black Sun. Also, that prototype...
Useless and disrespectful. I don't know if she likes that or not. But... So again, you know, this conversation, I don't know exactly how long it would take to go through that conversation, but it's probably 2 or 3 minutes if you listen to it. It's all voice acted. Trying to remember to fully level out a character, watching all of the stuff. I think it was about 4 days worth of game time. So it's a multi-week thing if you actually watch all the cutscenes, and then I will sometimes like choose an option and then go through and hit escape and then go back. So like if I go into this conversation, I don't like my choice, I can hit escape and start it over. So I'll sometimes explore the conversation trees, and you can wrap up a lot of time in the story parts. Oh, right. Where are we on Conquest? 389,000. Not too bad. Yeah, I can agree with that. I know a lot of people. I've played with a lot of people over the years that, you know, they get in for a little while, play for a bit, but then move on. Yeah, I don't think the MMO playstyle is for everybody. You know, so for instance, like, I can say the same thing. I like watching people play first-person shooters, but I don't play them anymore. I used to, but anymore I don't play a lot of shooters. I play more RTS, RPG, sports games, racing games, but MMOs are my go-to. I think we just fooled that lady, if I remember right. Okay, what do we got? We've got Search Jugnauts, Speak to Jack, Feeler Dan. Okay, I think that's all just car stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's a big install, so I don't know if it's worth it. The nice part is you can play all the base stories and stuff. You can play for free. You will slow down. I think as a subscriber after level 20, you get an XP perk. But it's not hard to level in this game. So yeah, you can play all the original content for free. Not the expansions or anything, but I don't blame you there. There's a lot of games that I do that on. I don't have time to play, so I just watch YouTubers play it. Also, it's for a living, I run a game development department at a university. So I have to kind of keep up with what's going on in the gaming world. And I don't have time to play everything. So I'll often just watch people play. Alright. Oh, look at those telegraphs. I don't think I can do a flip. There might be a flip emotion. I don't have one. I can flex. Oh, not while I'm in a vehicle. I can't. Yeah, there's not a flip. Is there a backflip? Backflip. Nope. All I have is a flex. There we go. There's a bunch of other ones, but... Yeah, it's, a lot of times just as far as like gaming goes, I'll buy some. The other thing I do sometimes is I will play the free games that Epic gives you every week. Or in the case right now, they're giving them away every day. Okay, I think we've collected everything now as far as missions go. Okay, that's down. We'll do that stuff. Okay, let's start over here. Yeah, I mean, the free game a week is nice. I probably have played 10% of them. You know, some of them, I collect them all just so I have them. But it can be fun. Like you said, it can be fun just to grab a game that's like, I probably never would have bought it anyway, but now I can grab it, you know, play for a few hours, and then uninstall it. I've done that on a lot of those free Epic games. I keep the Epic installer on because that's where I run the Unreal Engine out of as well. So I figure it's going to be there anyway, so... You're probably not getting much of a feel for the the depth of the stories here in this particular run. My other live streams, if I go back a few anyway, I did a bounty hunter playthrough for Extra Life last year. This year I was doing a Dark Jedi playthrough, but the last few weeks I've just been doing Galactic Seasons. So some PvP, some space combat, just kind of a mix of other things. But if you go back in my live stream archive, there's definitely some more where I actually watch the stories, right? Like full-on playthroughs. I'm trying to think if I got any other content like that up. I don't think so. I think it's just the Dark Jedi and the Bounty Hunter right now. And those are just from my weekly Extra Life live streams. I'm actually surprised we're not taking as much damage. So this is what they call a heroic. So the content's a little harder. These were originally made to be multi-person, but they're not so much anymore. I think we will switch our companion over to heals, though, just so we stay alive. Yeah, if you have a good social group that you play with, that adds so much. Like, I had been playing Ultima Online for, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 years, and I was honestly probably towards the end of my life cycle of the game. And then a couple of my cousins started playing, and it just got me back into the game, so I played for another couple years. So yeah, having that social thing as well. And if you've played WoW, you know, WoW is one of the good ones for sure. RuneScape is, I haven't heard that one in a while. Alright, you get that guy, I'll get these guys. I think I'm gonna have to fight that guy. Yeah, I should have waited him out. That's right. We have to wait for the elevator anyway. Ah, perfect. Almost like we planned it. Wow, I'm actually gonna have to travel out of here. It's been so long since I've done these not as a daily. So if you're doing these as dailies, you just use these quick travel points to jump in and out of missions. But since I need to stay in this area, we're just gonna have to manually travel out of here. Yeah, you'll definitely get that. You know, the what we call in-game, the raid people, the PvP people, you know, and older probably call them operations, but I've done those in the past, but I'm still in a big guild, but I don't do as much with them anymore.
Fantastic. Now, I get a lawyer, embarrass the Senate if I have to.
Okay, what do we got?
Will be back up in no time.
Sorry, the bot filtered out kicking ass. Didn't think I had it set that tight, but I have it mostly set to so I don't get hammered by the spam bots. Okay, what do we got going for bonus missions here? Okay, we gotta kill 30. Alright, let's go ahead and grab these groups. Yeah, there's definitely something to be said for the, especially in MMOs, a new player coming in later. It can be a challenge for sure. Depending on the game, again, if you can get hooked up with some people or a guild or something that can help. The system that this game tried to put in, the reason they put this whole level sync system in is I can take one of my level 80 characters, and in the old game, or before they put the level sync system in, if I came to this planet, I would just one-shot every single one of these guys. It wouldn't even be a challenge. So like if a friend of mine's wanting to play and they're leveling, I can't use my characters to play with them. But now, you know, I'm still going to be more powerful just because I've got more skills and stuff on my bar. But for the most part, you know, I'm level capped at 17, so I can actually play with a new player, and it's not completely just boring for both sides. So I like that system. But I agree. I think you don't come into the system when it's new. It can sometimes be hard to get into. Ugh. Didn't interrupt the right guy. But you can see it's like, you know, it's not like we're in any real danger of dying here. I don't think I've died yet. I almost died in one of the heroics, but I don't think I've died yet in this run. Okay, that's stage 1. What's stage 2? 45 more. Holy cow. Can I fight them over here as well? There's 15. 45. I can't remember if I keep getting these in the next area or not. Yeah, we'll fight what's here while we can. I just can't turn down the... Probably be 170, 180,000 experience for completing that multi-stage. Yeah, absolutely. You know, if that's the way it used to be. You know, again, if I brought my, even this character, you know, 42 to 17 would be, this stuff would just be, my default attack would kill it. There's advantages to that as a high level player, but it definitely doesn't make it fun if you're trying to group. So what that did then is like, okay, well then what's my choice? As the veteran player and I want to play with my friend, I have to start a new character, and we play together, or, you know, or it's boring. So I like that system. That being said, I mostly play solo, so it doesn't really come up that much. We got any new skills? I have not. Alright, let's start killing these guys on the way out and head to the next section. Hopefully the guys out on the landing platform also count, because that'll let us kind of double dip a little bit as well. These guys should have respawned unless somebody else has come through and killed them.
Down.
You tell him, Eric. I should put him back on DPS though. And the other thing that I'm not even bothering, like, this means that guy has loot. That color means it's just credits or junk. And I'm not even bothering to loot it. If it's green or blue or purple, that's higher level gear, and I'll, like there's a purple one, so I'll grab that. That's just a game analysis module, which is like a currency. Okay, let's see if these guys count for the 45. If not, we're gonna have to backtrack. They did not. Okay, so we need to stay back in this area. Let's double check and make sure, but I don't think they counted. What are we at? We're at 17 to 45. Yeah, it's not triggering. That's kind of a pain. Alright, no biggie. I do want that bonus mission XP though, so hopefully if we head back into that room we were just in, most of those guys should be respawning by now. Actually, those guys aren't counting either. Where do I need to be? Do I need to be that deep? Oh, there's a blue loot I missed. Yeah, that was just some boots. Okay, yeah, these guys are counting now, so we made it back to the right area. Enjoy watching some Star Wars. It's like I said, if you just got Disney Plus, there's a ton of Star Wars content up there. The Lego Holiday Special is pretty good as well. Those are always fun. Alright, let's get this guy back on heels. Okay, what are we at? 27. Guess we'll just farm this area until we get our 45. Come on, Eric, catch up on your healing. Yeah, I didn't think... Oh, he backed up. How nice of him. Okay, 6 more. That shouldn't be too bad. Jeez. Alright, let's check some of our gear here. Have we got any new weapons? Don't see anything. We've got some companion gifts.
Thanks very much.
We'll slide those over to Eric.
Nice.
Yeah, you're welcome. Alright. Yeah, we'll probably want to slot that one. Come on. Alright, what's that? That's junk. Don't need any of that stuff. Okay, Eric, you go sell that stuff. And I will... What do we got here? Focused retribution. Alright, so that one's a 104. That one's a 46. That one's an 88. Okay, I think the rest of this stuff is all just vendor trash. Don't see any new weapons or generators. That's not better. Okay. Clean that up a little bit. We need 3 more guys. Will you guys count? Awesome. Okay, what is stage 3? Stage 3 is... Where is it? Final stage. Okay, that's way down in there, so... Time to move forward. Oh man, left some purple loot. What is it? Is it a game module? It is a game module. Okay, so we will slide up here. It looks like there should be spawns up here, so I think somebody has cleared this out for us, which is kind of a good thing. Do we have any... Oh, can we get out of here before... Nope. I can't remember if we have a bonus mission left in here or not. It doesn't look like it. Nothing popped up on those kills, so I think we worked that one out. So we will avoid this combat if we can. There'll be some fights that we have to take, just based off of we need to be somewhere, we need to click on something. Is he waiting for that one? Nope, he's moving on. Alright, so we're just waiting for this to respawn. Could have went over and got that one, but... we'll see. Is he going to the same thing we are? Yep. Alright, well, if he goes directly to it and fights that guy, we'll wait. I don't want to run up and... Like, I could run up and click on that while he was fighting. That's a pretty crappy thing to do to somebody. Like, he's legitimately there first, so... I think he just stunned him. We'll kill it. Alright, so, yeah, he's already clicked on it. There's the respawn. Alright, that platform's clear. So now we'll work our way back to the Ugnaughts for the green mission. So the planet story arc. There's going to be a big old spike in XP when we go and turn all this stuff in. So we're definitely in kind of more of a stalled... And again, we get XP here, you know, 393 for each of those guys. So it's not like we're getting 0 XP, but... And then 811 for that last guy. But compared to like 60, 70, 80,000 that you get for turning in missions. What do we got? We have a half hour left on our boost. So that's going to have, those first 17 levels we did without the boost is going to have a little bit of an impact, although not a huge one, so. That was a long conversation. Alright, on to the next. Okay, so that's the turn in or next stage for that. Okay, what do we have next? Just a car security belt. So for the most part now we should just work our way deeper and deeper into the Just a Car area until we get all the way down there to the end, into our class mission, and then hopefully I think we can quick travel out of this one. Alright, let's see if there's any bonuses. Nope. Who do you think has the security belt? I think this heavy gunner. See if he's wearing a security belt. He was. Thank you, sir. Okay. So we need to check on final stage for that. Alright, let's go do that one first. That one second, because I think there might be 2 or 3 missions in there. And the more of those we can stack up together, the quicker things go. Try to eliminate as much backtracking as we can. Okay, so we'll head over here first. Because I think this one's just kind of standalone back in here. And then we'll cut across to that one. There's a bonus mission. Hopefully that is included in here. Yep, looks like it.
Justicars have their own prison. Insane. The laws of the Republic don't mean a thing to these people.
Alright, so we need 8 droids. That upset the room. Okay, anything else in here? Nope. So this is it's kind of like a interrogation video that you're kind of getting for a reporter. There we go, another turn in. And we are out of here. So there's a lot more back in there. And maybe my memory is failing. I hope we don't have to go back in here for another mission. I know one of these you do. I just don't remember which one. That area seemed awful big. See, that one smallish. Yeah, I think this is the multi one, so I think we're okay. Okay, so this is a little bug. So this map is stuck on the map of what I had pulled up before. They're kind of linked together. So you can get some weird things from that. Okay, what are we after for this one? This might be rescuing the kid for his sister. I can't remember. Okay, I think we have to click on this, so we'll fight these guys over here. Don't see a bonus mission popping up. So we're just going to leave those guys over there. And I think this is the kidnapped kid.
Your sister.
And then, like I said, I think we have to pop back over here. Alright, that's another turn in. Alright, and then to the last general area, we still have our class mission to do at the bottom. And then we'll take stock and figure out how things have gone. So I think this first one to the right there is the final thing for the bonus mission. It might be the class mission comes back in here. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I don't know. Could be completely a false memory. And then we need to go in here for whatever this mission is. Oh, stunned. Unacceptable. $6,000 for that guy. Okay. Let's get out of here. And then we'll check our map. But I think everything is... wasn't paying attention. Should have went over there. That's alright. It's XP. I don't mind so much a little bit of extra combat here and there, because it does help the XP. Although we get a lot more from the missions. Okay, let's check our map here. Yeah, it looks like everything is to be turned in back here, but we do still have to go down to our class mission. So that'll be our next little adventure. Yeah, that was horrible, horrible jetpack driving. So like on these guys, if we pull aggro, we'll just run away from them. Like that guy there. We'll just see if we can... if we don't get stunned. Let's go this way. Stunned again? Not stunned, but... oh yeah, we are actually stunned. Either stunned or rooted. Okay, let's see. Yep, we got out of all of our aggros, so we'll go in here.
You listen to me. It's not dead. You, I'm a you.
Man, sucks to be the guys that got left back.
Come in, Lieutenant.
Okay, acquire an access card. So now what are we doing? Yeah, so there you go. But I guess we could have waited, and those two missions that we did, we could have come down here first and then gone back up there, I guess. I don't think that we have lost that much. A little bit. Because this time we're backtracking here. You could argue we wouldn't have... well, we would have had to do this anyway. So, you know, we would have had to travel back to this spot either way. The question is... so really all I saved was the detour over to here and back. So I don't think it probably makes a big difference. I'm trying to be so ultra efficient. Okay, so we have to acquire an access card. I mean, I guess that's from a person. Since there's a... anytime you see one of these kind of things, it usually means... yep, that's probably our access card right there. And yep, and then we go into the third room, so... okay. Yeah. I think we've made worse mistakes. Like when I forgot to click on the thing in Man at Point and had to go all the way back to that. That was far worse than this. Okay. Another holocom.
Good work,
I think this is all set up so we don't have to go back. We don't actually have to make a trip back to the Senate Plaza. So I think everything... Yeah, I think everything's kind of turned in back here. Because I think we go down to the works next. So where are we at? We're not in Black Sun. We're in Justicar territory. So we are going to quick travel back. Even though we're going to have to travel from the starting spot, it's closer than where we are. Alright, how's our timings looking? We have 21 minutes still on our boost. Alright, this will be the multi-stage bonus. Yeah, 157. That's a good chunk of a level there. And now we'll just kind of pick our way through the area. See if I can just outrun those guys. And I don't see any bonus missions, so we'll just start turning stuff in. There's a level. Oh no! What did we come up short? 301 455, 301 332. That was really close. Let's shoot down here first. We'll turn all these in. And we'll come back. So we're heading kind of here to the works next. I think we have to pop back over to the Black Sun area to turn something in. If I remember right. Alright, well this will definitely level us. And maybe get us to 46 when we turn all the rest of this stuff in. Not this one mission, but we've got a couple more to turn in here. Got the sister here, the little girl. Oh, that's the heroic guy.
Your brother is...
And I can't remember if the Feeler Dan, she's in here. I think this just lets her make a copy, but I'm not sure if you get any XP for it.
Here.
Yeah, that just continues the mission. So we have to go back to the Black Sun to do that, but this should end a mission, I think. And that definitely will level us. Okay, so we've turned that one in. Got a heroic left. I think everything else should be down in the works. Oh, nope, we got conversation to have in here. I think he gives us bombs or something. Alright, so let's go over to Black Sun. Actually, nope. I'm going to do something first. I think there's a mission that we get on our way down to the works. So this will make it so we don't have to backtrack. Yeah, Fez Burba. Run into him a couple of times in the story. But this is our first meeting with Fez. Alright, now this should take us down to the works. Basically, we'll get to where the quick travel point is, and then we'll pop back and forth here real quick. This guy thinks the machines are alive. He's a little out there. Okay, yeah. That's another mission terminal. Where is the quick travel point? Oh, right there. Okay. So now we'll go ahead and jump over to the Black Sun. Then we can just basically end up right back here. And if we have a vendor here, we should probably clean out our inventory as well. Alright, where's Dorn? Over there.
You've been gone a while. Like, fucking. Well,
okay, so what are we sitting at now? We got... That's in the Jedi area. That'll wrap up. Okay, so now we can go back to the works. Alright, so we're at 3:13. 3 hours and 13 minutes. 3:17, I was at 49 before. We're 46, okay. I'm actually happy. I think we've made up some time. Felt like we were falling behind, and we are a little bit, but 3 levels I won't argue with. And that's on a pace to be done like with 8 hours left, so... I was figuring an 8 to 10 run. I was hoping it wasn't going to be a 12. Okay, now, the works... I always get kind of a little twisted and turned in the works. But we should do alright. There's a couple of these multi-layer paths that kind of wind back and forth on themselves. But we'll kind of do what we've been doing, and that's essentially just kind of work our way around, kill stuff as we go, try to make sure we hammer out our bonus missions. Actually, it's kind of nice, the with the new map, the whole Fog of War thing, being able to see where you've been is actually kind of nice. Alright, we send a little probe down there. Now, we are going to try to be, again, efficient here. There is a mission up here that we need to go do, but there's also a bonus mission in there. So, we're going to skip going back there for right now, because we're going to have to come back anyway. Are these guys going to count for me? Alright, so what are we trying to get? Rogue droids. Okay, let's head this way. And he's probably going to chase us. Alright. So we want more rogue droids. Alright, let's help Eric out here. Nice. That was good for 6,437 XP. Just for the... plus the kill. But the codex entry. Alright, we need one more droid. Should be some up here. So that's where we came in, right? So just to let you know how we've gotten ourselves twisted around, we kind of went down around underneath, so that's where we first came in and fought the stuff under the bridge. Okay, what do we need to kill now? Support droids? Industrial and support droids. I think those are gonna be strongs. Like that guy there. Yeah, support droid. So we'll make another loop around here. Hopefully pick up 6 of these guys. Wonder what we missed here for loot. Droid memory core. How many of those do we need? Yeah, I think we've got enough of those. Okay, what do we got over here? There's another rogue support droid. There's a datacron that you kind of get by going across those pipes there. You go across over there and back around that way. Alright, there's 2. Let's do another lap. Hopefully things are starting to respawn. Yeah, those guys did. These guys didn't. Or somebody came through here after me. Alright, let's go back up in here then. Let's see if there's any more back in here. And we can also continue on and do... There's a bunch of missions down in here as well. And then we can always come back and get the support droids. If we're lucky, maybe there's some in here. I don't know. There is. So we're going to have to click on these terminals. But yeah, if we pick up the support droids back here and they count, they do. That's awesome. So work our way around kind of the loop here. Alright, let's go back to DPS mode for a bit. Oh, we must have got pulled into combat. Wish there was a hotkey to make that switch. You still couldn't do it in combat, right? Which I'm fine with that. That would be a little overpowered. Although if you've ever done the flashpoints in solo mode and they give you the combat specialist droid, that basically he just switches all over the place. He'll tank for a while, he'll DPS, he'll heal. It's pretty crazy. Alright, this is another one of our little Fez Burba exploration droid things. Probes. Alright, this should be the 4th one of these. Then we have to go up there and get that thing. And what do we still need for droids? We still need 4 droids. You are not a droid, so we're not going to bother with you. What do we got up here? Those are all normals. Not going to bother with them either. Alright, we do need this thing here. And then I think we'll loop back, hopefully pick up a couple on our way over there. That one would have respawned, it would have been nice. Okay, well, just so we get the exploration XP, we're going to go... Oh, no, it looks like we already got it. Because I don't think there's any droids back here. I think it's all just these monster guys. So there's kind of the start to do the datacron thing. Okay, here we go. Surprised I didn't pull aggro through that. I was like, am I disconnecting? Why aren't I pulling aggro? We just got really lucky. Alright, there's 5. Sometimes you'll pull aggro on those guys below you if you come across that bridge. Okay, there should be one here. There we go. As long as somebody didn't come through and get it before us. And then hopefully this will pull the next objective up here. There it is. That's our bonus fight. Oh, we could have got one in here too. If we came up one short. Alright, so this is a different quest, so we'll get it. And then we'll come up here. And this will be for the bonus quest. Get to fight this dude. And then deeper we're gonna go. Okay. So that clears all of that. So now we're kind of done with this section. We'll start moving our way deeper into the works here. What are we at here? 7 minutes. Definitely one I don't want to screw up again. So there's more pipes that get you up there, and the datacron's actually up there. There's a guy in here somewhere, might be the guy down there, that will give you the heroic for the next area. But now we should be working our way back. Okay. So now we're running into Imperials, and there should be a bonus mission to kill Imperials. So we want to make sure we get them. There's not a lot of them. There's enough, but you definitely want to make sure that you are not skipping some of these guys. You only need 12. It's not like there's a ton, but how's our inventory looking? Yeah, we're all right. Let's see, where are we at? Yep, just keep working our way back. I think that might be the smuggler. Yeah, the smuggler phase. Alright, we got a pipe. Go ahead and grab this guy. Yes, stuns are starting to stack up here. And my stun breaker was on cooldown. So you can choose to, so the readings basically come back and disprove his theory. You can choose to leave it that way, or you can doctor the readings. Alright, we'll go ahead and kill these guys. Gets us 9. Are there Imperials over there? Yes, there are. And then we'll go into our instance here. And then when we come back out, one of those groups should respawn. And then that'll give us, unless these guys count. I don't know if they will or not. Nope, they don't count for that one. That's their own bonus mission. But for me, the more bonus missions, the better. Bonus missions are extra XP. So let's see what this one gives us. Not counting the kills, the mission itself gives us 47,000 XP. Okay, what are we at? 4 minutes. Yeah, we got time to get through this conversation. And I think we might pop our next boost. Click, 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 click. So that's just my space bar. Space bar skips the missions. Oh, what'd I get that? I did something. I'll have to look. Okay. Almost did it again. I was about to leave and would not have finished the mission. So. Now, hopefully, as we leave the instance, one of those two groups has respawned. Nope. I don't know if there's another one. Are you Imperial? You are not. Oh, there we go. Thank you. You're so accommodating to my needs. Okay, so here's where the works is a little strange. We're going to go ahead and work our way out of here. And to save us a bunch of travel time, we'll turn in what we can out here. So let's check. Return, speak. We got that. Deliver, turn in, speak, return. Yeah, we don't have any bonus missions still hanging. Turn that one in. We'll turn this one in. Now, we've got this one to turn in at the beginning of the works, the other one to turn in upstairs. But it's much quicker to travel from here to here than to have to either run through the whole works or do this whole travel again. So we're going to go ahead and do this traveling just so we can pop the quick travel point. Okay, let's see. Definitely gonna have to clean out our inventory here, though. And then that'll give us 3 more hours, so I think we'll pop that as soon as we land. That's junk. We should probably just get rid of that. For some reason, I get 2 of these in the mail, so it's just a title. I don't know if there's a vendor in here, so you will work. There we go. Okay, we got the exploration XP. We'll just sell off our junk.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Okay, let's see. Clear, 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 clear. That's just money. He doesn't want that one. Doesn't want that one. Wow. Is that better than what we have? Oh, it's because we only have one. So let's get that equipped. Anything else? Gear. So again, we don't equip gear because we want to keep our bonus gear on. And I think that's good. So let's go ahead and
Stand by for examination.
clear ourselves out here. Oh, he'll use that one. Doesn't want that one. Alright, we vendor trash all that stuff.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and we can quick travel back to here now. So let's double check that. So we're going to go back to the works, turn those in. Then we're going to go back to the Senate Tower, turn that stuff in, and then hopefully then get our next, our final kind of quest.
I have been waiting. I must walk.
Alright, then we're going to go up the elevator here because we got to talk to Fez Burba.
Welcome back.
Alright, that one's done. And both of those, I think, are back at the Senate Plaza. So, same thing. I'm not going to go directly into the tower because I do want to drive by that little quest hub, although I don't think there's anything else that's going to give us. But we'll go ahead and do the drive-by. So this little like fountain area right here. Yep, nothing there. So at this point, probably could have quick traveled into this Senate Tower. It'd be a little quicker, but we're talking seconds difference. Would have put us there, so. And then we'll, after this, I think we'll take stock and see how we're comparing. You know, we got these two turn-ins. Probably give us one more level. I don't think we'll get 2 out of these. Let's see what it gives us. Alright, so I think this is the final quest here. So maybe it's worth more. Be nice to get 2 levels here. Yeah, 95, not too bad. Yeah, there's no way the next one's going to give us a full level to 50, but camera was a little freaked out there. Now I can't remember if there's might be down where we have to go. I thought there was a mission to recover stuff. That might be the heroic, to recover stuff for a senator's Jedi son or something like that.
Ah, they just check off. Which there pause you. Our one of I have. I put it good.
Okay, we're actually done with that. So all we really have left then is we'll quick travel back out here, do the heroic, and I think we're done with Coruscant. Then we'll go back and get our ship. Okay, so what are we at? We are level 49 at 334. Where was I at? 333. I was at 51. So we're doing all right. Doing all right. Maybe a little bit slower, but okay. Yeah. Say, I thought there was a mission, another mission here somewhere. Yeah, this. I think this one's it. I think this is the senator's son, which we'll get down in here.
The imps really messed this place up.
So this one's a little bit of luck. You just have to fight guys and hope you get the drop. If we can get it right here at the beginning, it would be nice. There is also a Dodicron in here. It's up in there. You climb up that and go around the outside to get it. Alright, we will definitely get that bonus mission though. Again, 48,000 for that. And now we're just going to fight things until we get a yellow drop, essentially. Or am I... Oh, I might be misremembering something. Salt the works. Yeah, that's fine. Speak to Senator Star Snow. Huh. Maybe you don't have to do that part anymore. Okay, well, let's do this, and then we'll take a look. There's a bonus in here as well, I believe. Or we might have just actually knocked it out. So yeah, the bonus for this heroic actually can be triggered by the outside stuff as well. So we'll only fight what we have to in here. So it used to be, at least I think, you had to fight those guys and get a journal drop. Either that or I got the journal drop and didn't realize it. That's possible. Or they've changed it, or my memory just sucks. Take your pick. But we will finish the heroic and the weekly, which will get us some good XP as well. That could potentially get us a level. Can't remember where I keep that one. Vortex bolt, you go there, I'm pretty sure.
I don't care why you do this, but I'm glad it's done. I owe you one. So take these credits. The Republic honors its debts.
Yeah, it's pretty close. Alright, that's a good improvement. We'll take that. Give that to Eric. Alright,
Nice.
let's check our map here. I think we need to go back to... Let's pop out here. So, Coruscant's a little bit of a pain because you can't just open up the full map, right? But what you can do is if you go to a travel spot, it'll show you which travel thing is closest to your mission. So I'm going to guess he is in the Senate Towers. I think he's upstairs, if I remember right. It's just kind of a pain. Yep, he's up there. Ooh, I'm crooked. Fly straight. And now we have to run. At least till our rocket boost comes back off cooldown. We'll get a second one of those in. And this should level us, so we'll be 50 leaving Coruscant. I think Terrace will be next.
Your son's journey.
Yeah, I knew there was a journal involved. Oh, right. We'll go back here. And we are off. Time to go get our ship. There we go. So we have now unlocked the whole map. Pretty. So we'll grab our ship. We'll get a couple missions. I believe we get both Terrace and Nar Shaddaa. We'll go do Terrace first. If I remember right, when we did the... I'm guessing they said something. We did the last playthrough. I think we got all the way through Terrace and just started Nar Shaddaa when we hit 75. So we're 2 planets in, under the 4-hour mark. Obviously the levels are going to start coming slower. As you get higher, it just takes more and more to get a level. You know, like those first 10 levels we got in no time. But the XP also goes up, so... So this is a tour of the ship. Kind of tells you all the stuff about the ship if you've never done that before. Not much for XP, but... Alright, there's Eric. Let's go ahead and do this mission. Is it an improvement or no? It is... kinda. Okay, travel to Port Raga. Oh, we should probably do that. There's a couple other things that we can do here, I think, if they're available yet. So this is the original before GSF existed. This was the kind of the space combat that you could do. Because we're going to get XP for it, we're going to go ahead and do it. It's only like a 2 or 3 minute little fight. Now I haven't upgraded the ship any at all, but this is pretty much the intro. So it's kind of like an on-rails shooter. Ew, I don't even have shields. Holy cow. Do I have missiles? A few missiles. We'll save those. Oh my goodness. This is a lot different. So with the upgraded weapons, you kind of one-shot a lot of that stuff. So we'll try to knock the guns out with our blasters. We'll take the ships out if we can with missiles, although we're down to 5. I don't know if we're going to get the turrets bonus mission or not. It takes so much to kill them. Yeah, it's going so slow. I'm not sure if we're going to get enough of those. We're out of missiles. Can probably get the fighters bonus mission. Yeah, we only need 25 of those.
Nice shooting.
Let's see if we can pick off a couple turrets here. There's another Star Destroyer that's going to be coming in as well, so might be able to get a couple there. Definitely want to get the fighters, though. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get the turrets. Alright, well, we got the fighters. Yeah, we were still 7 turrets short. Forgot what it was like to play on the starter version of this. So the ship you can actually upgrade. You can upgrade to shields, upgrade your blasters, upgrade like 120 missiles. You can like missile everything. And like this mission is just a cakewalk. You know, you just kind of one-shot everything. Yeah, it's alright. The only difference is we just didn't get the bonus XP.
Enemy down.
I believe that's it.
Looks like we're clear.
buzz the tower. But 139,000 experience. It was worth doing. All right, plus another 44,000 there. Cool. Okay, what's it telling us to do? Go to Port Raga. I think this is one of the senators got kidnapped. Oh, let's go ahead and chat with Eric here real quick.
All right, you take one when he. I have I won't.
Again, just for the XP. If we wanted to, we could grab Treek and HK and do their companion conversations as well. It doesn't give a ton. You'll probably get through 3 or 4 of them. So, all right, let's go. Let's take care of this one, and then we'll see if there's anything else on the ship to do. No disconnects so far today. Alright, so memory is there is actually a bonus mission in this one. Let's find out. Alright, so what do we gotta get? Defeat the treacherous Republic forces. Oh, there were some guys behind him. I didn't see. That's right. Eric will take care of him. He was a member of the Deadeyes, after all. If you go into his backstory. So I don't think we have to fight this whole room. Because there should be some more guys back in here. But we'll grab a reasonable number. These groups of 4 are juicy and tempting. There's a group of 3. Yeah, that's going to give us plenty. Alright, I think we'll pick up enough on the way back in here. Yep, there we go. Knocked out the bonus.
Understood.
Oops, that is not what I meant to do.
I've got your back.
Alright. Go ahead and put him on heals just to get us back to health. Yeah, I thought there was plenty of guys back in here, so... The half of them are Imperial, so they wouldn't have counted. So. Those guys would have, though. Alright, so arguably you could do most of the bonus probably back in here. That's right. Again, we're getting like 2,000 XP apiece for these guys. So. Not that killing these guys is hurting our XP rate any. Whew. That was a cheap and easy XP. Not sure if I should be clicking that fast through the delicate process of disabling this bomb. It's a good thing I'm an explosives expert.
Is it safe? Good. Get up.
Ah, missed one. Does he fight with us? He seems to be trying. Oh, he took a shot. Yeah, it serves him right. All right, there we go. Where are you going?
Well, look what we've got here. Oh,
This is a
sup. It's all. Nope. Hey, look. It's sup.
Okay. Now this one, geez, it's 44,000 experience, but it is a trip way back into the middle of the Black Sun territory, I think. So we're gonna skip it for now. And just move on. All right, on to the next. All right, so we are not going to go to Nar Shaddaa because let's double check. But Terrace should be level 16 to 20. Nar Shaddaa is 2024. So that's the order it's kind of designed in. So we shall travel the Terrace. Yeah, that's just space missions. So okay, on we go.
Come in, Lieutenant. I heard that where the city's once rivaled Coruscant, only swamps and ruins remain. Reclaiming and rebuilding the planet has become an important of
I think I confused the conversation. All right, that should be everything. On to our next planet. Okay, we are essentially at 52, so 3 hours and 35 minutes is what I was at before. What was I at? Oh yeah, 356. So 359. We were at 55. Yeah, still about three levels behind my pace. That's just within the margin of error. I can't tell if it's me moving slower or if they've changed something.
on your feet.
Who knows? But we are making good progress here. I think at 52 I can upgrade my gear again as well. I think I bought a set of 52s.
Welcome to Terrace. I'm Governor Suresh. On behalf of the Galactic Republic, I want to thank you for joining us in this historic project. For your safety, please do not travel beyond the military-secured safe zone outside the settlement. This world and our work here will shine as a beacon of hope to all of the Republic. But first, We have many obstacles to overcome. Together,
How
we
inspiring.
stand taller than any obstacle. Let's get to work. Together.
We've been waiting this.
Okay, so back on planet, back in gathering mode. Let's go ahead and grab this stuff while we're here. So I'm gonna get the. So this is my next gear upgrade at level. I think it's level 52. Let's do this a little quicker. Still gonna have to drag it, but that's a little quicker than going across, I think. Alright, we'll just drop this stuff at the bottom. Then when we level, we can redo our gear. We are still... Where's our ship? Let's go ahead. We probably could have stuck that in there. I thought we got something else for the mission, but evidently not. But so there's the upgrades you can do on that. Let's go ahead and grab the heroics. Although for right now we're gonna turn most of those off. Locust is in this area, so we'll turn that one on. Just to keep our mission log over there relatively clean. Alright, so we get to meet Alara Dorn. A second Dorn. Don't know if in the lore they're actually related or not. She's an Imperial defector, so I don't know that they are. Alright, so there's level 52. So what we're going to do here is... Let's turn that off. There we go. And so all we're going to do is slot some new gear here. To go from 70 to 138s. That's odd. Okay, look at the stats on the next one of those. Those are going up. Okay, so what is that one? 15 and 12. 56 and 48. Yeah, there's no way that should be worse. It might be that the... Okay, we'll do another experiment here. That was weird. Let's put the mod in this one first. So I think what's happening is we're bolstered based off of a gear. It's automatically putting us at a certain level. And in changing out individual mods and stuff, it basically is like recalculating that number. So that was probably worthless. Wow, almost heard myself talk there. Alright. That's the weekly. Yep, we still have to go talk to Suresh. Then I think we have all of the missions.
I'm sure.
Note our back. Here the week of you live.
All right. So let's go ahead and pop outside. So that's Suresh. That's the locust. Yeah, I think we'll work our way down and over. And now let's work our way up and over. Because if we get all the way inside the locust, then we can just quick travel out.
You don't look like a...
Don't hide on.
Look for...
Alright. I'll go north first. Again, the first time you visit a planet, I kind of like this. I almost wish there'd be a temporary setting you could set for, you know, for this visit, re-put it into this mode. Because then you can kind of track where you've been. That might be a dead end. That's alright, we're getting, what did we get? 4,303 XP for, that was an interesting exploration section though. Okay, let's start fighting some guys, because I'm pretty sure there is a bonus. Yep, there we go. And then, if memory serves, there's some kind of pipe. Yeah, there we go. Wow. How did we not pull aggro on those guys? Alright, what do we need for pipes? 3 pipes? I think these will spawn some guys too, maybe not. Nope. There's a pipe. Oh, this is a multi-stage. There we go. Yeah, I thought when you pop the pipes, more guys came out. Hey, we got another game module. Alright, we'll pop this pipe up here. And then we're going to sneak up here just to grab this exploration experience. Got a spawn chasing us up the hill. We'll see. Nope, I think we got too far away for them. Okay, so this is a multi-stage again, so they are big, juicy piles of XP, so we're gonna go ahead and kind of do a little grindy, kill some guys here, because we got the main mission done. so we'll go ahead and just kill the 40. And then I think to go down here, I think we have to kill kind of a boss version of a rat ghoul. Alright, can I get that group too? There we go. Killing them pretty quickly here, so. What are we getting out of it? Yeah, we should be getting XP out of these guys. It's not registering. They might be right on the edge of... They're not listed as gray, but... actually, I think there's a bunch. Should be a bunch down here. It should count. Yep. Yeah, we need to get through this section as quick as possible because that's not giving us XP for the kills. So we just want to get this done. So we won't kill extra guys if we don't have to. There's a datacron there. You have to kind of work your way up through the infrastructure to get to it. It's not too bad. A few little jumps you have to make, but... Skull Eater. Did we max out our... Yeah, we maxed out our speeder piloting. Okay. So that's done. We'll head over there. Those are all heroics. So back out of here we go. And we'll head east. Terrace isn't too bad to get around on. It's all toxic, rat ghoul infested grossness, but... Okay, so if you want to go after the datacron, we're actually going to drive by it. The entrance to the jumping puzzle starts right here. And then you work your way basically just around the sections there. Okay, what's this one? That's the deed, I think. So we'll head down to that one next. Yep, that was just a check. What I was checking for was codex entries. There is a bonus for these. Oh, I need 5, so it shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully these 2 will count as well. There we go. So for those 5 kills, I got 116,000 experience for completing the bonus. That's why we do them. So because we are on a new planet now, our numbers should go up. Alright, that one's done. Time to head south. So the next one should be just to recover all of the stuff for the settlers. There we go. So 7,263 XP. I've already checked those. Don't have to do another Nexu. See what we get for this exploration. 4,000 for the exploration. Let's see, we get down here. At this crossroads down here is where you actually pick up the mission for the Locust, I believe. Think there's a bonus on these guys too? Yes, sir. So this is mostly just each, in the conversation that we did not watch, each person has something at the settlement here that they left behind. Some of them are, you know, like farming equipment. I think these are seeds to help help them build like a new settlement. One guy wants like a deck of cards. I think somebody else wants a book that they're writing. Some tools. I think there's some tools up here. And then a couple of them are inside the buildings. I just don't remember which buildings. We'll work our way back.
Target neutralized.
Alright, there's one in here. And evidently this is important because this tech master wanted to guard it. Let's see what this one is. That's the novel. Alright, what do we still need? Turn in, return to governor, retrieve Pazak decks. Pazak? Pazak decks. I think those might be in here. I think he wasn't completely selfish. I think it was, I want to help the kids have something to do or something. I can't remember. Alright, there we go. Moving on. Okay, so again, probably pick the locust up there. We're going to go ahead and shoot down to the south here, get the exploration XP, since we have to come this way anyway. Then we'll head over to the west. And we got a mission up here. And then that's the locust, and then we go in there. Oh, sorry, we'll go in kind of down over here to finish that. So we'll just start shooting stuff and then see if I remember what we're supposed to do. Alright, we got something yellow. That's the survival equipment. Okay. I thought one of these was like a clickable. For the patrol one, but okay, defeat Deathclaw pirates. Thought it was back over here. Either that or somebody has gotten to it before us and we're just not seeing it. Okay, what's it say to do? Search for Patrol Team 3. Alright, well, we'll kill some more peoples. So we need those for the bonus anyway. That guy looks ripe for the taking. Oh, why not? Let's take the hard guy. Pirate Cannoneer. It is nice to start to get the what I'm used to for the attacks. Oh, I might have. Alright, we use the old slash stuck command and then be a little smarter in our jumping. Alright. Now we have something over here. Oh, there we go. Pirate Battlemaster. Okay, so that's the final stage, so cool. And now we just have to find what the heck happened to Patrol 3. There we go. We must have just not triggered it, or I don't know. Alright, Patrol Team 5. Oh no, we went the wrong way. Alright, well, let's go ahead and do... We'll do the Locust while we're down here. We can quick travel up and go and do that. Okay, if we pull this off correctly, what we should be able to do is shoot this. We're going to put Eric in passive, because that's going to spawn some elites. Crap, we're probably going to fight that guy. That's alright. But if we run back here... we should get far enough away from everything else to get knocked out of combat. Once we kill this guy. There we go. And now we can go right into the instance. Same thing. There's definitely going to be a bonus in here. We'll knock the medic down. Probably should put Eric back into the battle. We'll get 40 without any problem. There's plenty of guys in here. I am going to keep Eric on heals. We are back in a heroic again. So you'll notice just the difficulty levels on these guys are higher. You know, a lot of strongs as opposed to normals. The nice part is... oh, are they too low level to give us XP? Yeah, that's gonna suck. I mean, we could skip it. Let's see. They're 16. I don't think they are, though. 267, 977. Yeah, they're not giving us XP. Alright. Well, the mission itself is still worth it. We're just not going to get quite as much. Hopefully this is an issue that resolves itself in the next area. As, you know, the enemies will get higher level. I seem to remember this problem from before, though, so I think you could make a case for just skipping this heroic, but what's that? Oh, I think I hit 100 for Galactic Seasons. But the other thing that we want to do is we want to get the weekly, and I think we have to do them all to get the weekly anyway, so it'll pay for itself in the end, because that weekly will be a bunch of XP. Alright, we're about halfway through, so it's going alright. Little conversation, 2 more, 3 more bossish battles. There we go. Ads are gone. Still don't have the. There's a move eventually that makes that go off cooldown. Still don't have that, so the rotation feels off. Okay, what are we at? 20 of 40. Make sure we knock the medic down. Kill the other medic. Oh, run to the medic. Alright. Need 15. So this one isn't really a boss. We'll call this a mini boss. It's an elite. But he is a death dealer. I need to quit looting. Okay, so I think there's plenty of guys in here. We'll kill the middle group first. And then we'll work our way around the outsides. There is one that's walking around behind us. I'll have to keep an eye on him. But I don't think adding one more to this fight is going to hurt anything. We're taking a little damage there. Eric's mostly keeping up. Another death dealer. Alright, we need 9. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over there. It's alright. I have to fight both groups. Yeah, we'll give Eric a little help. Oh, I didn't finish that guy. Horrible, horrible battle management. Alright, 2 more. Guess we're going to fight the other side as well. Look at all the stunning. Will he stay stunned? Nope. Mostly until we were ready to fight him. Okay. Yeah, 214,000 for the bonus mission though, so again, we kind of made up for it. Would have been nice to have been getting all the XP through that entire battle though. All those fights with those strongs and elites. Would have been some good XP. But so be it. Take out the locust, then we will quick travel back. We still have to do the patrol one. So evidently, somewhere in the back of my brain when I said we should go down and do counterclockwise, must have been an old memory that there was a reason for that, but what do we got? We'll go bolt blaster. We'll put the implant in and put that one in there. Don't care about the helmet. Okay, let's double check. But yeah, I think we can just quick travel here. We're going to go ahead and finish the missions, and we'll go turn everything in. Get ourselves another big lump of XP. Whoa. I was thinking there was an open terrace there. I think I'm thinking of Alderaan, though. Okay, so less than efficient pathing this time, but I don't want to risk, like, this mission could just take us to the next spot, right? So I could have turned everything in, then did this one and hoped. That might have been a better thing, but we're committed now. Alright, we got this whole area explored though, so we're okay there. So we'll just search out these teams and then see what it tells us to do next. I think the end of this one ends in like an instance, so alright, more ragdolls. Evidently this team just leaves their crap. Oh, this is a different team. I think we're looking for, okay. I was thinking, is this just one team leaving their supplies out all over the place? They suck at their jobs. Alright, so same thing. We'll skip those guys. Slide on up here to the instance. I think it's the last chunk of this, and then we'll figure out what's next. Which I believe is just the next area just to the east. Oh, there's our instance we're looking for. Let me up. There we go. It's an ambush. Thanks, Eric. Okay, so let's see. Unfortunately, I think I was right. Fallen Spire. Yeah. Okay. That's okay. Actually, you know what we will do here, though? Since we're already up here, we're going to go ahead and take advantage of our location. We'll slide... I think it's on the other side of that wall. But we'll go ahead and travel to the next area. Then we can quick travel back to it. And that will save us some time. We won't have to use the speeder or manually travel all the way back out here again. So we're arguably not going to really lose any time here. Alright, yeah, that's just Hammer Station. The quick travel point is over here. And we have unlocked that, so we're going to go ahead and we'll head back here, turn everything in, and then we'll come back over here and collect all of our missions. And move on to the next. Okay, let's see, this is the droid deed one. I Don't think I agreed with these guys though, so it's a dispute on who had the rights first. Alright, let's head down here first. And then we will kind of work our way back up to the north. So the gist of that story is settlers got driven out when the Revan attacked. Now they want to come back. But the area that they want to come back to, there's aliens that were driven out before that. And so you have to kind of take sides. Like who has the proper claim to the land.
I don't care.
244,000 a pop is nice though.
Banana.
What's it take to level now? 754. So those are about a third of a level worth of XP. All right, I think this is the settlers. 247. Then we have a couple turn-ins up here. One's one of those bonus missions, so it should be good. $445. Beautiful.
Banana.
And what do we got here?
Oh, thank you.
253. Bam, another level. Okay, the trainer thinks it has something to train, so I did put this in my inventory for just this reason. I don't think it's true. I think it's just an old... Yeah, there's nothing we can train. Okay. Clears this area. Let's go ahead and now we can quick travel back to here. So we are level 57. 4 hours and 15 minutes. So at 4:35, I was 59. So again, we're only a couple levels behind my pace from the last time I did this. So still feeling good. We're within the margin of error, I think. Alright, so we got a bunch of missions to grab here.
Thank you for coming.
And it never fails that I'm going to go looking for one of these and not be able to find it. Oh, this one is... I think they moved this one. Yeah, this mission used to be out farther.
It's amazing.
Are you?
Okay. Still got a purple back in here. Might be up the ramp, if I remember right. Nope, right here at the bottom of the ramp. Those icons seem smaller now.
Good. I see it.
Okay. We also have the heroic, so Fallen Spires is up there. So let's, or Fallen Stars. We'll turn that back on. Heroic. Okay, I think we're good. I think we'll do the Ender Spire first. So there is a mission here, I think, that we're going to go invade a pirate base. And in doing so, we have a choice to make. And that choice is light or dark. The light side is actually makes the quest a little longer. So we'll probably take the dark side. So that might be one where we don't necessarily do the automatic #1. What else do we got down here? I think we've already got a Nexu. Yeah. Ah, what are we still fighting? Kill it, Eric. There we go. That was weird. So we'll take the quicker version, which is like, I think it's a rat ghoul vaccine, and you can either decide to leave it for him and his pirates, or you can just take it. If you leave it, you have to go to the hospital, which we are going to go to anyway, and then you have to collect the vaccine from there. Cool, another multi-stage. I love them. Love them. Okay, what's that a multi-stage of? Okay. So that is up there, I think. Yep. Alright, we'll go ahead and pop in here and do this one first. This is a kind of a cool little story. It's a crashed ship from... is it KOTOR 1 or KOTOR 2? I can't remember. I think the battle happens in KOTOR 1. It's been a long time. So they were trying to recover the information. So you kind of have to work your way in, right? And so you're kind of escorting the team. Now what I like about just kind of the mission is once you do that... Oh, we gotta get the power first here. They've triggered this so that it's like the team works its way up, you know, to the next checkpoint, you know, so it's kind of, you're just kind of working your way back in. So kind of a cool level design, mission design. Now it's really mostly just the same thing over and over. You walk up, you take care of the ambush, you turn on power. I guess they feel safe if there's power about. And so when there's power about, they work their way up to you, and then we go further. So now they're holding that area, right? And then this is the final little area here. And then I think there is a droid fight on the way out, if I remember right. So this one's kind of a wave fighter. I think you get two or three waves of baddies that come in here. Nice knockback, buddy. And then I think that's the third wave. So you see they just got progressively harder. Me and the lieutenant, dual assault cannons. We can't be touched.
If you hadn't come,
and now that we've done the hard work, they claim that they can hold the area. So, but I think there's one more ambush on the way out, and it's an elite droid. So this is another one. If you want to skip this, just run through it, because once you leave the instance, you'll drop out of combat. It won't follow you. But I just see a big juicy bag of experience right there. When do I get my electronet? Or whatever it is on the 21,960. Alright. We'll make our way back to the pirates now. Also, stage 2 is back there, which is what? Defeat pirate scavengers. Let's kill some out here just to see if they count, but I don't think they do. Yeah. So we'll skip these guys. Okay, so we got a couple things going on here. That's our class mission. That's the pirate medicine mission. So we're going to go do the pirate medicine first because I think it has maybe a bonus is in here. And then we'll do this one, then we can quick travel out. That's our plan. There we go. Now we're getting our kills. And we're also getting experience again. Or we did for one of them. Let's see, what about these guys? Yeah, 16s I don't think give us. There's one 17. Yeah, the 17 does, so. So the 16s are worthless to us as far as XP goes. Which is kind of disappointing. When they're colored like that, usually it means that you would actually get the XP. But we need to kill 20 anyway. So that's just a group of 16, so we'll skip them. There's a 17 in this group, we'll take it. That way we'll at least get something for our troubles. What do we got over there? 16, 16, 16, 16. Ooh, there's a 17 in that group. I mean, it's only like 600 experience, something like that. 700 experience. Let's see what pops up. Yeah, there's a couple in that one. You are worthless to me. What about your backstabbers? 17s. Nice. Alright. There is level 2. What is level 3? Yep, that's the fight back there. Okay, we are going to fight this guy. He won't give us XP, but there's a lore object right there. So we want to grab that. That was 7,000. And now we'll do the best we can just to avoid combat for the rest of the run in here. So I'm just going to let those guys chase us. Because I think we should be able to just get away from them. They should give up. Give up. There you go. Okay, so this is the one we are going to be... Yep. So now I'm done with that. Now, like I said, if you look at, where we need to go, this hospital here is where you pick up the serum. Probably could have done light side as well, but... Alright, we're going to do the same thing here. We're just going to... Actually, we're going to turn Eric back to combat. Because now if we pull any aggro, he'll get healer aggro. Which means they will just ignore me and run to him. And then he'll eventually teleport to us. And he might accidentally get a kill. And we might accidentally get experience for it. Alright. We fought that group. We skipped that group. So they haven't respawned yet. That's good. How much mail do we have? We have 9. 9 mail so far. So those are just little story pieces. So either somebody else has come through behind us or we haven't seen the respawn yet. Alright, we'll skip that group if we can. Don't know if we can skip all those guys. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, then the boss fight should be over here. And these we definitely want. Remember, this was like, what did we get, like 500,000 for the last one of these multi-stage? Alright, now we'll go do our class mission. Oh, things are respawning now, though. Alright, I'm not sure if we can get around that group. We shall see. Yes, we can. Not that group, though. Maybe. I would have cut that corner a little tighter. Might have been able to. Alright, that was another game analysis module. For those keeping track at home. I suppose I could have unlocked Faye. Because she has a higher chance of dropping those. As much stuff as we're killing. But for speed, the higher... Oh, crap, I'm not going to get to that. The higher level companion is definitely nice to have. Alright, speaking of which, do we have anything we can give him? Oh, he likes that one.
Oh, nice.
Let's have him sell some junk.
Good luck.
And then we'll just slide all of our gear up here. Cool, he likes those, so we'll give him those. Gear.
Nice.
God, I don't know if those are worth anything anymore or not. We'll keep it for now. Alright. Don't know if there's a bonus down here or not. Doesn't look like it.
You're from the Republic.
Ooh, big bad monster. And he's pretty tough. He made it through one round of attacks. Alright, we released him. I'm Special Forces. Look how awesome I am. Hey, it's Dorn. Welcome, Dorn. 333, not too bad. Okay. Okay, so that's off to the next section, I think. Pirate medicine. Yeah. But we still have stuff to do here, so I think we'll quick travel back because we're all the way down inside of a building here. All right. So now we'll clear the rest of this area. Before we do that, let's go ahead and do a quick check here. Make sure there's nothing here I want to change. Yeah, sticky grenade. Most of these in default are probably fine. Yeah, nothing that I'm seeing. That one's not bad. Although I don't use my shield a lot. But we'll go over to that. Okay. So I think we'll just kind of head up in this general direction. Let's turn this in because I think she has a second phase. I think for this I have to go get myself attacked. Is that a... That's a way better cannon. There we go. Alright, we gotta turn in here. 471. Nice. Do we have anything else in this area? Yeah, we have a... I think this is the one I always, for whatever reason, don't see or can't find. There it is, Commander.
If you have any questions, thank you.
Only 260 for that one. Okay, I think we've turned everything in here. So let's... Alright. We'll follow the road up. There's like a tunnel we have to fight in up here, then we'll go into the hospital. So one of these missions that we've already gotten used to get like right here. But they moved that one as well, so... Alright, this is our tunnel. So we'll pop in here. Grab the spawn, And can we grab that spawn? There we go. Oh, wow, I got infected right away. Nice. Oh, this gun sounds better. I like it better. Okay. I think we got the bonus done there as well. So, talk here.
This is
corpse counters, report. Okay. Just want to make sure there wasn't a timer on that. Okay, so here's what's left of the hospital. This little section right here. So again, I think you can collect the serum in here. Alright, we definitely have a bonus in here. So we'll do that as we go. Oh yeah, I like this. I like the sound of this gun way more. Okay, what do we have? We have that. I think there's one of those on each level, if I remember right. And then I don't see any along the walls. I think there's like almost like medicine cabinets that you collect the serum from. Alright, we need two more dudes. Yeah, I can't remember. Alright, there's got to be some up here, though. Yep, we're standing right next to the generator. How accommodating. Alright, now I think we have to go back to the first floor. To get our records. Here we go. Alright, return, speak. Okay, I think it's just the heroic now. Yep. If you're doing other stuff, you can go back in here. There's some missions back there for some people. There's also a what am I thinking? Datacron up in there. There is another mission we're gonna have to come up here for, though. So I was trying to remember. It's called it's after the corpse counters. So let's go ahead and knock the heroic out. For this one, somebody's been through here before, so we might just skip the bonus on this one anyway. I was thinking about skipping it. It's just a kill count bonus, but I don't think we're going to be able to do it anyway. So, because there should be enemies all through there. What level are these guys? They are 17s. Let's see how many it is. 'Cause those bonuses are juicy. It's only 15. Let's get over here and get some easy kills. If you come over and join, you get credit for these. So as long as we both do damage, we'll both get credit. That'll make it go a little quicker. Did he follow us? He did not. Alright, I was going to wait for him.
On your feet.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's going to be close. I don't know if there's might be another group up in there. I'm not sure. Can't remember. Alright, we need to kill that healer. He's just causing grief. So the question is, we're going to come up one short here. Does the final guy count or not? And do I want to risk all that experience on that he does? Let's look. Is there another? Alright. There we go. How can I get back up this way? If that works, we got awesomely lucky. Awesome. Cool. So all I did is attack the guy that they were already fighting down there. So I don't know if this guy would count for the 15th kill or not. And what do we get for that? 132,000 experience. Didn't want to risk it. There we go.
You're welcome.
And we'll take the bolt blaster gear. Okay, I think everything else is just a turn in now. See if there's anything usable there. Oh, both of them. New shield and a new earpiece. Nice. Or not a shield, it's a generator on this guy. And nothing else. Again, I don't know if these schematics are worth anything at all. We're up to 11 mail. Getting all kinds of congratulations from our mission people. Alright, same thing here. Let's dump off as many missions here as we can.
You're back.
I think this is going to give us one more.
Oh, we're not. What? This. I'll be.
Yep.
These are all the.
Yeah, this is the one that I said there used to be a mission up farther. It's that one. Okay, so that's the last mission here. Back we go. So this one we just have to kill some racks and loot some skeletons. Turn it back into that lady. And then we're down to the next area. Don't know if we're in range yet, so we'll pull those guys up here and see if we get anything. Yeah, we're not close enough yet. Alright. So let's get ourselves... We'll go up until we start seeing skeletons. Ugh. Just trying to avoid the spawns. Ah, not too bad. Okay. We should be in place now. So these skeletons are what we need.
Banana.
Well, I didn't mean to pull those off that guy. I wonder if he was trying to get infected. We'll leave him alone if he is. If he is trying to get infected, though, I think you only get infected off of the strongs. I'm not sure what he's doing. I think he's doing the same thing we are. Hard to tell. Or he's just fighting stuff. It's really hard to tell. Okay, so I think now we just need the skeletons. Yeah, we need 2 more of those. So if we can find any that don't cause us to go into combat, we'll use those. Oh, our thing finally upgraded. Nice. So we now have Bolt Storm instead of whatever the thing was there before. Alright. That should clear that. Let's double check to make sure. Yep. All right, 5:08. 5 minutes. Or 5 hours, 8 minutes. I was at 62. We're at 60, so we're holding true.
The Republic's I'm just
He has a big change of heart in this story. It's pretty interesting to kind of watch. All right, what do we got? We've got Catalyst, an Imperial Presence. Imperial Presence is down there. Catalyst is down there, and we have a heroic there. So, what's the heroic? Total elimination. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring that one back on, and we'll just use the travel thing to get to that, because that'll put us right on the north side of the next map. And then we can go just south from there. Still can't do it while moving. I don't know when we get that. That is a nice addition. So, all right, this one we're gonna do the bonus. What are we fighting? Oh, we're up to 18s now. That's good. Yeah, that means we're getting 1,400 to 4,000 for a kill. That's gonna help life a lot. Alright, so getting the 25 in here is actually... It's almost hard not to. I mean, you can if you're skipping a lot of guys, but... Most of the places you have to go, you're going to end up fighting guys anyway. Oh, so for instance, we're not going to fight that champion up there. Although, now I'm just curious. I have to. I want to see what kind of XP he gives. See if it's even worth it. Because it's definitely a longer fight. Like compared to fighting the groups. Right, this is a longer fight. They were giving 4,000 apiece, 2,000 to 4,000 apiece, we'll say. So we'll say 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,000 for them. Yeah, that only gave 7,300, so. Wow, look at all the green loot. Alright, let's take out this group. That was nice of him to move into the circle for me. Oh, get back in the circle. That wasn't very nice. Okay, so we need this thing down here. You can see those cyan colored numbers ticking off. That's from the dot electrical damage. Right. There's number 2. And I think there's one more over here. And we'll fight those guys. Like I said, we'll get to 25 without much issue. Explosive damage. And then 2 more champions to fight. Oh, we did get some new stuff. There's Electronet. He belongs there. I can't remember where I put you. Okay, this feels like it should be there. I can't remember. So what I have like standard spots that I put things so that I can fight with muscle memory. But the problem being is I don't 100% remember where they all go. Because I'm just used to pressing the buttons. I don't remember what they're called. I think maybe that goes there, that goes there, and that goes there. That looks right. Everybody's got their own patterns and ways of doing stuff, so. Go get him, Eric. There we go. Now we can drop the dot and Electronet on top of him. We'll even shield ourselves. Yeah, this is feeling... Oh yes, that's feeling more like my standard rotation. Still not getting that to knock the cooldown off of that yet, so I must not have that as a skill yet. Is that better or same? And neither one of those are anything we want. I don't know if any of these are worth saving, so I'm not going to bother with them now. Okay, the only, I don't want to say downside, but normally I'd want to quick travel out of a place like this, but since we used our travel to get here, and we haven't made it far enough south yet, I don't think. Oh, maybe we have. That's nice. Glad I checked. Okay. So I don't think there's anything along that road. So we're just going to go into mission collection mode here. We'll pop up that way just to check. Oh, how bad's our inventory getting? Yeah, we better clean this up.
Stand by for examination and suggested products.
Alright, that's all gear.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Give that to Eric.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, happy to help out, buddy.
What do you
Ooh. We even got a light side title. So we must be going more light than dark.
We're under strict rationing right now. No food or fresh water until tomorrow.
Alright, I think we talked to her after we talked to this guy.
Lieutenant.
And now I think we go over and talk to her. Alright, I think that's everything. Yep, seems to be clear. That's the weekly. Couple of things to do out there. I think we'll do those first and come back. I am going to scoot out to the road here. I think the only mission along here is you get the heroic from one of these guys along the road. Yeah, I think that's the one. Yeah, and that just gives the heroic, which we already did, so. Alright, let's cut across the lake. Because I believe, yeah, there's exploration to be gotten here. That's one of the world bosses here. I think there's two. Maybe not. Might be thinking of the imp side. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and get out of here now. We'll be back this way eventually later. Okay, what do we need? Examine faulty engine is the bonus. Let's go get that done first. I think we took a picture. 138,000 for taking a picture. Cool. Got a bog stalker codex entry. That's good for 7,000. I don't think killing these things does anything, so we really just need the crates of crap. I took his crate. Alright, clear there. What do we have over here? Toxic heirlooms, burn off, and Imperial presence. Okay. I think I remember those. More exploration XP. Alright, we want to go up there. We'll go do the research bunker first, and then we'll go do the other two. One of these I think has a bonus mission. Alright, we'll get that on the other side. And I think we're going to pull aggro there anyway. Nope. Those guys look easy. We'll take them out. Alright, what are we supposed to do in here? It just says investigate. It's a pretty aggressive investigation. We made our presence known. We didn't sneak in. I keep trying to shoot while moving. That spoils you. Okay, what are we supposed to be doing in here? Well, we'll make sure we get at least 3 more guys. And what looks to be some game modules. It is. $136,000. We'll take it. Yeah, droids attacked on their own. Sneaky, sneaky. Thought I could just sneak up and click the console. They had other plans.
Looking for needles,
Needles, that's what this one is. So if you're not following along with the main story, we go after...
Welcome to...
Ooh. Guess I'm going dark for that one. We go after different members of Havoc Squad. We basically are hunting them all down. So, okay, that's a turn in. So, we need to head up to the other side of the little area here, and we'll do the two missions in the other building. Collapsed something or other. Green loot. I wonder how much loot I've left laying around it. Because I tend to leave before the things spawn. Alright, let's go ahead and just grab these guys. How many more do we need? I think this will give it to us. Beautiful. 136. Alright, so now we'll head into the... This isn't an instance, I don't believe. Always looks like it. If there's a green haze to it like that, it kind of looks like the green door, but... Okay, so there are some bonuses in here, so I want to make sure we get those. 20 racks. Again, should not be a problem. So one of the missions is to grab these things. The other is to burn off kind of these chemical... They're like a blue chemical looking thing. Don't know that you can do this all on one side or the other. We'll try. I think we end up having to go to both sides. If we're quick enough, we should be able to get in and out before the stuff respawns. Like this one I think we'll knock out on this side. And we have to go in these rooms to get the other part. Woohoo, another level. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I want here. And we can get these things, I guess, but well, we're here, we might as well get them both. Those are all given plenty of experience for killing them, so...
Sure.
Move. Alright, we got 7 of those. Alright, is there burn off in here? Yep, this is the burn off one. But again, I don't think there's enough of those over here. So we're probably going to have to go to the other side, but this will be our last canister that we need. So we'll poke our head in. Yeah, there's our burn off in there. So let's go ahead and pull these guys out here. And we can area them all down together like a big happy rat ghoul family. Alright, that one's down. I don't think there's one of those in here. I think there's one there. We'll peek in here. Yeah, don't see anything. So I think we're going to be one short. If I get a better gun, I might have to cosmetic slot this one because I like the sound of it. Okay, let's see if we can get out of here before all the respawns happen. And check to see, did that respawn? Nope. I don't know if those do or not for you, for each individual. Okay, so what do we got left? We just got the kill the stockpile thing. Here, Eric, go fight that guy. Stunned. Alright, so now we'll come in here as stealthy as we can be. We don't technically have an actual stealth move. Come on, Eric, you can make it. Come to me. Oh, we killed him all too fast. Alright, we'll just let him fight out there. He should be able to survive. Kill him. There you go. Alright. Everything appears to be clear. And start turning stuff in.
These are all the tanks.
279.
We don't have antibiotics. What do you... Thank you.
Whew, that's a long conversation. 279. And 279. Alright, we didn't quite level, but let's see. We're about at 63. I was at 514. So at 531, we're at 64. Actually, so we've almost caught up. Alright, no more missions here. So let's head out. So now this is kind of like a breadcrumb style thing. Those icons were really small. I'm going to check something here real quick. So I'm still kind of figuring out some of the new interface items. Let's see, icon scale. Huh. That feels like a bug. Because they jumped back up in size, so not sure. Not something I'm going to explore right now. Alright, so we will hit these along the way. We do have to go back to speak to Alara. We'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that after we do this. Because at the end of this, we'll get another quick travel point. And then that'll make it so that we can get back out here relatively easily. More purple. Another game module. I wonder how many of those we've gotten today. I didn't really check to see what we started at. Got 70 some though. That's doing pretty good. I must have been, because I just spent a bunch yesterday. I don't think I had more than 20. We've gotten 30 through there, so that's part of it as well. Because there is a mission to go talk to somebody here, and I don't think we've gotten that one yet. So that might be we have to go talk to Alara to get that one to pop. But since we've already committed to this, we'll get these real quick, because the base is just right on the other side. Oh, okay, guess it's just part of this. Cool. As I say, the base is just on the other side of the section there anyway. Alright, let's grab all the different stuff here. Nope, no codex entries. So these guys are basically AWOL. Alright, have we popped? Have we gotten close enough? We have not. So we want to make sure we drive up here and get the quick travel point. And then we will take stock of what we're supposed to be doing here. Which I think means we have to probably gonna have to travel back to the main base to talk to Alara again.
State your business, Steve. First business.
There's a level. Okay, we should have picked up the quick travel. We have. Alright, let's make sure that we're not... Yep, there's Alara back there. So we'll knock this out real quick. Don't want to get too far ahead in an area and then end up having to double back because we didn't turn something in. And then we have a new area to clear. And there's a bonus series on this planet as well. We'll do that as much as we can do, as quick as we can do it. Mission density helps a lot. Right? All these places where we go and do 2 or 3 missions in the same area means we're just not traveling around as much. Ooh, I think I lost my positive rating. I think we just dropped down. Yeah. Okay. Search for needles. Okay, that's up there, and that's where we need to go. All right. We might have exhausted the planetary arc. We turned in that purple, reported the commander for his not spending money upkeeping his shuttle. And I don't think we got another one after that. So, although there could be something in here. So, okay, there's a heroic. We've already got that.
Would you like a chicken? Are you?
All right, so that's in the same area as the mission we're gonna do for our class mission. That's also in the same area. So all of that is up inside of there. We do have a heroic over here, which I think we'll go ahead and knock out. How's our inventory look? Yeah, we're doing okay there. Okay, so what is our heroic? We're looking for Rat Ghoul Release. Turn that one back on, and then we're just going to use the quick travel to get there. Save us just running through a bunch of spawns. This one you can be different amounts of aggressive. I don't have it all yet. When I'm running this as dailies on the level 80, especially a commando with a lot of his defenses, defensive reflections and stuff, I'll sometimes run in here and just absolutely grab like the whole spawn and just have them attack me. We're gonna be a little more careful. We'll grab a couple. Then we'll drop our shield just to give Eric a little bit of help. So I've targeted myself. That way I'm just double clicking the attack. And since they're all close to me, yeah, they'll all get hit. That's right on the edge of safe, I think. And now we're out of... Yeah, I don't know if 2 spawns is healthy. Just don't have enough defensives, so... I don't think we need that spawn. We do need this one over here, though. There should be also a bonus. Yeah, 25. So we're going to want to make sure we do that, because those are juicy amounts of XP. The nice part about this one is we have a conversation at the end, so we don't necessarily have to be careful. Like, you wouldn't want to click all these things and have the mission end on you and not get your bonus. So we can be a little careful, make sure that we get everything we want. Yeah, some of our things are starting to proc the way they're supposed to. Yeah, nothing new there. I think we get a shield here pretty soon. That makes life a little easier. Alright, so that drops some dots on them. That's helpful. All those bluish cyan letters. You can see how much faster those two died than even this strong, because it was doing that extra damage. Alright, how many more do we need? We have 18. $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24. I don't think there's a group of 4 anywhere, so. We'll have to pull both of these spawns in here, I think. $24,000 for a kill, though. That's not too bad. Oh, these weren't as bad. You got two strongs in this group, so they're only worth 9,000. That 24,000 though for popping those elites is nice. Oh, sorry. Smacked the microphone. Apologies if that made a big boom. Alright. There we go. Alright, so that got our bonus, which again gave us where's it at? 199, I think, for that bonus. It's almost 200,000. Plus this one, 267. Beautiful. Alright. We will manually run out though, because I think we're closer here to where we need to go next than if we quick traveled out. Not by much. Yeah, it's here to here. I guess it's about the same. So, okay, have we popped? Okay, we have gotten that quick travel point, so we don't need to go over there. All right, let's head north. And we will do our best just to run away from attacks. Since they're not ranged, it's not too bad. So I think we'll just head north here, catch the road, cut over to the east. Sorry, west. And then we go up and into this area. Okay, so this one is interesting in that I'm not gonna say it's maze-like, but you've got a lot of little things. We want to end up over here, so we're gonna go down this side first because there's a bonus mission that's also down in here, and we want to again stack those up as much as we can together. So we'll work our way to the left first. And where's our class mission? Our class mission's down there too, so. This story is kind of cool. It's a story about, you know, when the original bombardment happened, they got away essentially and got to a safe spot. But then it talks about each generation, how they kind of forget the main story and, you know, how they have survived. And it's kind of cool. Even the words change over time. Well written. That was another module. Make sure we haven't missed anything. I think we're okay. What do we need? Defeat strong and elite infected rat ghouls. I don't know if he counts. Because he's not technically a rat ghoul. But he is an elite. We'll find out. If not, we will skip the commandos in the future. He did count. Cool. Alright, slide back here. Hopefully infected relic hunters count as well. They do. Beautiful.
This would be
Alright, we need two more. Alright, there's something over there. And hopefully we'll get one as we work our way back here. Is that a bonus of? Oh, it's a bonus of the mission we're doing, so it should kind of generally flow the way we're going. Alright, I guess we'll grab that guy. Oh, there was a strong in there. I didn't need to. I didn't see it. Didn't see his little icon. This guy's just extra. Okay, so the final stage is down there, so we're good there. Okay, we need to go back there and we need to get that. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to slide by those guys. So. Deeper and deeper we go. Some of this is tunnel, some of this is monorail track. Alright, we should be able to skip most of this. And just work our way back here. There's a datacron up there. You go across to get to up in that area. If you are datacron hunting. Alright. Kind of a tucked away hidden lore object under there. There we go. Alright, let's go and get our class mission. Let's make sure. I don't think there'll be a bonus out here, but kill some Imperials just to make sure. Alright, so into an instance we go. Now inside of an instance, oftentimes there'll be a bonus mission, so pretty small little area though. That's not too bad. I'm coming for you, Needles. Alright, that'll get our 10. Oh, only 143. I feel cheated. And then we need to go upstairs. I think he's over on this side. There we go. And we'll get a little fight here.
Congratulations.
There's Needles.
What? What?
Don't think you're gonna pull through this one, Needles.
Looks like more.
Alright, now we are going to take advantage because there shouldn't be... We don't want to run all the way through this. This is shorter than that, so... We'll go ahead and take advantage of this little guy here. Which should take us back to the beginning. And back in we go. Because we're not done. But that did shorten up our things a little bit here. Beautiful. Alright, so this time at the end of this little track we'll take a right instead of a left and work our way back into this area. Group up. I do like melee targets are nice because they have to get close to you, which means they group all up like that. And it makes it far easier to fight them. At least if you want to use a big group attack. Especially as a trooper. Some of the other classes definitely have a much larger area that they attack. The trooper not so much. So. I appreciate them grouping up for me.
I am the ultimate.
Alright. What do we need to do? We've got 2 in there, 1 in there. Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze. That one looks pretty small. How bad is that one? Yeah, both about the same. Alright, let's go do this one first. Heal me, Eric. Heal me.
Up and at 'em.
All right, which one is this one? Okay, this is the archive. No bonus popped up. So I think we can mostly just go talk to the droid here. Now this one we might be a little bit more careful of. I think you can talk your way through this one. Oh, yeah. Alright, we didn't have to be very careful. Now we're not going to return to the entrance on this one because the stuff we need is back close in this area. That was pretty quick. Alright, so we got the final stage and chasing history, both the bonus and the actual mission. And those are both around the corner here. So again, we'll do the best we can to avoid unnecessary combat. Alright, so there's the bonus, there's the end of the mission. I doubt there's a secondary bonus in here. We'll double check just to be sure. Jeez. Come on, knock it off. You know what, just to make completely sure, I'm almost 99% sure we have to go turn this mission in, but we'll go ahead and do the bonus boss first. Just in case. Again, it would be silly to not finish this just because it's so much XP. There we go. And now we'll finish the actual mission. Yep, you gotta turn it back in. Okay, so everything should now be... Okay, no, we got one person right at the exit there. Where's the rest of the turn-ins? That's that. Okay, so most stuff's back there, but we do need to go to the entrance. Does this one have the handy little return to entrance thing in it? I don't see it. Guess we're hoofing it out. So in all actuality, if we did this one first, we would have to make this walk either way. But we could have used the return to entrance in the other side to gain a little bit. It would all depend on how the elevator hits. If you caught the elevator right, it might actually be quicker to go down there and use that return versus walking out like we're gonna do. These respawn quick. Alright, Eric, come to me. He killed one of them. Well, that's kind of nice. We took the time to fight, we got a purple. Another game module. This is going to help my supply of those for sure. All right. Get this one turned in, and then I think back to the main settlement. And that finishes the normal part of Terrace, but we still have, I think, 2 or 3 sections of bonus to do, so we will definitely be doing those. 287, that's a good one. Okay. I think everything here is clear. Looks like everything's turned in back there, so we'll go up to the cantina here, because I think we have to hit one up in the starport as well. So we'll kind of start in the northeast side over here, and then go start turning stuff in. 403. That's a good one. Alright, that's just the heroic, so it's just those two down there. Look at that reconstruction happening. So there should be somebody outside here. We'll get them.
Your supervisor.
And then we'll go talk to Alora.
Welcome back. You've done. Congratulations.
Alright, we got a new gun. Is it better? Oh, jeez, no. Not even close.
Ah, greetings, Lieutenant.
So this is us recruiting her to our team.
Lieutenant, sir.
There we go. We got a new companion. Okay. So let's head over to the starport. We may have to go up and use our holo terminal to trigger the bonus series. We might not. I've seen it work both ways. If we don't, it'll be right here. Yep, it looks like we don't. Cool. So this will be the bonus series right here.
Fantastic work. Truly amazing.
Fantastic.
Okay. So we're going to go ahead and not worry about speaking on our holo terminal yet. We need to get out here. So I think Lytle might be our closest spot. Okay, so let's head that direction. Yeah, so there you can see missions. Missions are jumping up here. We'll grab this one. Just because I can't remember. I know what it is. I know where it is. I don't remember when we go to that area. But this way we'll have it. So it's right there. And then these are a couple of heroics that we'll also do. But we want to go out to this outpost out here, whatever it's called. Bajaric's Run. And that'll be kind of our next quest hub. I think I just heard a holocron. There is or datacron. There is a datacron out here as well. If you're datacron hunting. Okay, what are we at? We are at 65. 65 was at 5 hours and 47 minutes. Ooh, we lost some time there. Let's see, 607. What was I at 607? All right, 608. I was at 68. We're at 65. Okay, now we're still kind of right in that pocket. So the way the bonus series works is you have a main guy who's going to give you a quest to kind of follow, and then you pick up other missions to meet his. So his mission is to complete Missing Link, which is going to be over here. So the way it basically works is you have a master quest kind of thing that guides you to the other missions that you do along the way. So that's why, you know, when we landed at the last outpost, I don't want to do those missions yet because I want to wait till they're part of the story, essentially. I've never done them early to see if if you just do them and then when you get that main mission, if it just automatically gives you credit or not. I can't say I've ever tried that, so might be something worth doing at some point.
This is not a glide high.
Alright, is there anything else here? Yep. I think this is the release the Nexu Cubs mission.
How many people?
Alright, anything else? Don't think so. Okay, let's see. Looking for these cages here. Almost guarantee you there's also a bonus mission here. 25 pirates. And 5 cages. So 5 pirates per cage. That's what we have to do. Don't technically have to, I guess. You can get all the cages first if you wanted to. Run, pup, run! Alright, there's another cage back in here. Is this a multi-part? I don't think so. I think there is a multi-part bonus in here somewhere in one of these runs, but I don't know if it's this one or not. Three down. Ah, missed. And then 17, 18, and 19. We're staying mostly on schedule. Our 5-to-1 pirate to Nexu ratio. Ah, we pulled aggro. How dare you shoot me? Oh well. He'll count. Two greens. Holy cow. Bracers and armor. Alright, so what else are we looking for? Recover red gold camera. Hopefully these pirates also count. If not, we're going to have to backtrack here a little bit. Yep. Alright, knocked that bonus out. Level 66. Alright, let's go get that camera. Yeah, I think there's another Kill Pirates mission up here that you eventually do as well. I think the Elder has it. Can't remember for sure. It would seem that the big bad elite would be the one that we need to get. Give me yellow. No. Alright, well, let's just start grabbing spawns. There, if we don't get a camera out of this... Oh, we got 2 cameras. 3 cameras. Come on, give us 4 cameras. 3 cameras. Alright. Oh, that was bad. Yep. I hit the wrong button. I hit escape instead of G1, which is my speeder button, which is just close to escape. Alright, so there's a couple rounds that we're going to go back up into that area for these missions. I think I took a left turn when I should have went straight. That's alright. Alright, that was done. And I think this one gives us another mission.
You're back. Oh, yeah.
Yep, next leg.
The new speed mode. We don't.
Alright, I don't see anything new. There used to be a person along the way, so we'll kind of go that general direction. Like standing by one of these trees or something, but not seeing anybody, so I think we're heading in. We'll look around here a little bit, but yeah, I don't see. Not seeing any quest icons, so. Now what we will do though is we're going to check, because I also remember a multi-stage pirate fight. Maybe it comes later. Alright. Oh. In we go. We'll fight our way in. All right.
This place looks like a bunker.
Thanks, Eric. Alright, you should be able to hear the datacron. We'll talk that one through when we get in here. Need 2 people for this one. There's also a named NPC, I think, that spawns down there that used to be a pain to get. So one person stands at that console, the other person stands there, and a gust of wind will blow you up into the rafters, the pipes there. And then you have to use those to get over to the datacron. Always jump down on this side and jump over, otherwise you'll hit your head and fall off. And then you have to do it all again. I think there's an instance coming up here. I think once we get to this entrance right here. Yep, that's an instance. So we'll always check inside of an instance, make sure we haven't picked up a new bonus mission. Didn't see anything pop up. So we'll head right for the end. A neck ghoul, that's new. We get to talk to a holocron. I think we just gave him permission to teach the Ragulls the Force, but not sure why he would listen to me. Okay. Future threat. Terrace bonus series. Okay, I think we can just quick travel out, actually. I don't know, man. There's a named NPC back in here that I thought used to be the bonus of something, but we'll just keep following what it tells us to do, so maybe we come back here for future threat. I don't know. Let's see what it says. Find the missing commandos. Nope, that's different. Alright. Well, heading out. So it's just on the other side of that wall. I think if we cut around the south here. Don't think we're going to get any new codex entries for Nexu. Although we did pull aggro. That was great. And let's fight it next to this spitty thing. Okay, so what are we looking for? It must be that right there. I think I found the missing commandos. They're not in very good shape. Okay, so that should take us, yep, that takes us up there, which is where that speeder mission is as well. I knew eventually we would go up there. Okay, so there's a few things up in here. There's a bonus mission, there's speeders, there's bombs. I think that's everything. I think these are just random. So we're trying to find an old swoop accelerator from the swoop racing days. There's our first bomb. So we'll disarm that. A little bit of exploration XP there. There's a bomb over here. A couple bombs over here maybe. And a speeder. This is a little gold mine. 2 bombs. Nothing for the speeder. 3 bombs. Alright, what do we need? 5. That'll give us 6, 7, 8, 9. Hopefully that gives us enough. We're 1 short. We are. Oh, that's because those guys don't count. Okay, what do we need? We need a runner. Defeat Bogstalker Prowlers. Is that just the flying guys? Must be. Alright. Well, let's go find one. I'm almost sure that we have to go turn the bomb mission in, but like everything, we don't want to lose our bonus XP because we ended a mission early. So all right, pop the bomb, and then we'll just start looking for speeders. Yeah, I figured that would be the case. I see green loot over there. We might make our way over there. We'll see. What do we got back up in here? Don't see any speeders. I think there's one over here though. We'll grab our green loot. There it is. Alright. What do we got? Okay, we got a turn in over there. A turn in down there. Let's go ahead and knock these heroics out. I think they both put us in the same spot. We only technically need one of them, but they are good for XP, so. Okay. You gotta remember this is we're still in a heroic area, so let's not get too crazy, but I think we'll be alright. Okay, so what we'll do, let's see where we at. And we'll come down this way first. So we want to collect these little hollow terminals. Not terminals, but data pad, hollow pad things. Hollow journal. That's what they call them. And there should be, I think, 4. Yep. We might have to fight some of these champion guys, because a couple of these are really close to them. So I don't think I can... Yeah, and I think it's probably going to interrupt me. Yep, can't do it in combat. That's alright, they should be a good little pile of experience for us. Okay, so let's see. Let's revise our estimate. 9 hours? We can get this in 9 hours. Oh, don't fall on the... I guess it's my fault, but... Okay, there's 2. Same thing here. I'm not sure if I can get this one without... Yeah, he's far enough away. Nice. There's 3. And we'll kill some of these guys. Where are we at? 13. 16. There should be one more here in the center. Eric's in the way. Alright. So we're at 17 to 25. So before we go down into the next area where both of our missions are now, we'll jump out here and grab some spawn. Alright, well, we need 2 more. Well, you know what? We'll end on a big old juicy elite duo here. $18,000 experience for these guys. Alright. So now what we're going to do is head back in here. So now both the missions are down in here. One's in an instance, the other's outside. We're going to do the outside one first because if there's other people doing it, it can be hard to get the guys. You need these irradiated guys. Holy cow, completely missed my keys there. And there's not that many of them in here. What do you need, 5? I would guess there's 7 to 9 total. So if somebody comes through and clears it before you get here, it can be a little... Alright, let's see. Let's solo a couple of these down. Give Eric a little bit better chance of keeping up on heals. There you go. Alright, 2 groups is maybe asking a little bit more for my low-level Eric to deal with. Alright, so that was also a game module. Alright, that got us 3. We should be able to pick up the other 2 in here, hopefully. Now, if somebody else was in here, we could fight together and both get credit. So that part's true. But like, if somebody now goes into that room I was just in, they're dead, right? They can't get in until they respawn. That last dude was worth 25,000 XP. He was worth 25,000 XP. See how much the net ghoul horror is worth. 25,000 XP. Alright, so that irradiated one should be the last one we need. Now these 2 don't count. You have to kill them anyway, but they don't count towards the mission. Okay, there we go. Might have to fight one more guy back here. There's usually a walking guy right there. So these are, you can run as daily, so I've run these quite a few times.
On your feet.
Now we should be able to avoid fighting that guy, as long as we're careful. Okay, so we got our 5. There's one more, so there's 6 total of the 5 that you need. And again, this is not an instance area.
I don't know what they're thinking, opening this place to colonization.
Alright, so we got only 130 for the weekly or something like that. That's a little disappointing. So now again, if somebody's running that mission, they have to kind of wait for the respawns. So. And it's not the quickest of respawns. These guys are back, so not too bad. Alright, now we're going to the instance, because the instance is our private area. Which means nobody can take our spawns from us. Don't think there's a bonus in here. We shall see. No, but there's another game module. Alright, so we're going to avoid that spawn over there and just fight the boss. And then I think we just have some turn-ins and then we're into the next area. Still feels like I missed a mission. But if it was a side mission, so.
Harder than you look.
Alright. Cleared that area, so it looks like we'll head up here next. Alright, 68. That was 6 hours and 8 minutes last time I did this at 68. So we're about a half an hour behind. Let's see. 6 hours and 36. That was 64. Oh, that's not right. 6 hours. Oh, 6:36. 6:27. Yeah, it was between 70 and 71. So we're still running about what we thought. Alright, we're going to drop down here, turn this one in. Because this is the speeder guy. Basically, he wants this piece so he can make new speeder bikes. That's completely a side quest. It's not. And because it's a pain to climb back up, we're just going to quick travel back up here. Okay, so now we are going to grab some new missions and continue our bonus series here.
The last of the act.
Alright, so that should open up, yep, kind of our new set here. So we'll grab the side missions.
If you're here from I'm dead.
That one's going to overlap an area we've already been in. When we ran up to that tunnel system in the north. Then I think this is the actual one for the bonus series. Alright. Let's see what we got. So we've got the power generators there. I think we'll cut across, do the moths, come up north, and then come back down. Because I think there's one more mission you pick up along the way. Can't remember for sure. Okay, so tremor moths. There's these little clickables. So we cut through this area earlier when we were heading up into that general area. That's the thing everybody's scared of. Alright, there's one. Let's go ahead and grab a spawn here. Let's see if there's anything. There is a bonus. 30 of them. That was another game module for those of you keeping track. There you are. Holy cow. Spawned right on top of us. Alright, so we need to kill some racks. Let's grab some spawns here. They do add up pretty quick. The groups tend to be a little larger. You know, instead of like groups of 3, you will sometimes see groups of 4 and 5. Alright, I am so positive that we have to turn this in. I'm going to go ahead and do the third one here. Oh, that's a bonus on a different mission anyway. We're fine. It's actually good because we still got to go dig out some companion people here. Alright, they're behind these little grates here. Like scouts that have been in hiding.
Saved my life.
Okay, so now we got to get wreck ghouls. And we have to find ourselves some grates. Okay, where are the grates? There's a grate over here. There it is.
I've come.
And what do we got? 21 to 30. Couple spawns down here. Perfect. Awesome, awesome. 152,000 for that. Alright, now we'll cut across and get these generators. That was horrible driving. And if I remember right, there is also a bonus mission over here. 700,000 conquest. On essentially a brand new character. First time he's been played. Alright, we'll grab some of these guys out here since they're easy. A little more spread out than I care for. But... oh, you're a different spawn, so we're not going to fight you. And again, sometimes the other thing that does happen to me is I'll forget which missions are Republic and which missions are for the Empire, or for the so the maps are the same, so you visit similar areas, but then you forget which missions go to which one.
On your feet.
Alright, so we've got to get 3 of these. So like in this area, and this probably is on the imp side, because I think there's like a little bunker pillbox type thing there, and you have to kill snipers or something like that. And that mission is given to you right over here. But again, that might be on the Imperial side. Same thing with that other one where I was saying I think there's a pirate you have to kill. That might be a bonus mission on the Imperial side, right? So yeah, there's should be a guy there giving a mission. So must be thinking Imperial side. Okay, I think we've actually got the bonus done. It all blurs together sometimes. There's also a mission, and again, it might be Imperial side as well, as you come down here, that you have to disable mines. And I think that is also Imperial side. So, alright. Where do we need to go back to? That one. Yep. Alright, well, arguably this is going relatively well. Can't complain. We've gone from 1 to 68 in under 7 hours so far. I think it was about 7.5
How's it looking?
that I hit 75 when I did this before. Don't think we're going to make that, but... alright, let's get some of these turned in. That's new. Alright, that's a turn in.
The leg team.
That was 434, that's good. This is a new mission. I think this is a... if it's the one I'm thinking of, it's kind of a Herald quest. Yep. So we'll talk about that in a second. One more over here. Okay, so that should be leading us up to this next area, I believe. Yes, Sergeant Mask. Okay, so that's where we're heading next. I don't think we have a quick travel, but we won't want to use it anyway. Yeah, it's up here, so... alright. We're going to go ahead and manually do this one. Not sure if this is 100% worth it. We could have taken the auto speeder, the built-in travel system, but we want to kill some stuff along the way. We could start killing stuff now. These yellows is what we're looking for, so we'll grab some just in case. Yeah, I mean, there's 25 players on this planet right now. And so, you know, we don't want to compete with other people for spawns. So Let's grab a bunch of these guys. Oh crap. There's a whole second step that I'm not doing, so we'll make sure we do it with these guys. Okay, so I think we have to scan them first. Okay, so I completely hosed that, so I'm glad we took the long route. There's plenty. We'll still get some more up this way. Alright, so we scan it first, then it'll get angry at us, and then we'll kill it. Glad we had extra. Scan then kill. Scan then kill.
On your feet.
It's nice if it to just stand there and let us scan it, though. But evidently, scanning it makes it very upset. Not sure why. So this is the other reason I didn't quick travel, is there's a lore object here. Not that it's a lot of XP, but we had to do all these fights anyway. 7,263. And hopefully we don't run out. There's some spawns up on the other side of this area as well. As long as somebody else isn't doing our quest, should be fine. Six, yeah, 7, 8. And I think this is the last area in the bonus series for Terrace. Alright, on to the next. And I think the last. How's our inventory look? Yeah, we're doing alright. Pull those out. Oh, we got a better gun. Alright, we'll equip that. I'm going to keep that one just in case I don't like the sound of the new one. Everything else is vendor trash. Alright, what's it telling us to do next? Might only be one mission in here, and then we pick up another one when we go up into the area, if I remember right. Yeah, we have to go up here. We did miss an exploration. We'll probably get that as well before we leave. Yeah, I don't see anything else. So. There's a Jedi up in here though that needs some help, so we will go and help him. Alright, well, I guess we're fighting this group. Alright, so 30 racks. Scan key points. So let's grab that spawn. This spawn. Yeah, that would be stretching it to get those guys down there. So. Purple game analysis module. You get him, Eric. Hey, we finally got a Rat Ghoul Codex entry. We haven't killed enough of those. Okay, so I think right over here is the little Jedi Padawan on his mission with his little droid.
Officer, I'm with you.
Alright, Jedi relics. I think they're in these statues. I think the head's supposed to pop off, but... Alright. Is this a scan area? I think so. I think we're close enough. We'll see. Yep, we were. Alright, so we got one more of those, 9 more rat ghouls, so... Should be fine. There's a relic over there we should probably grab. Okay. Let's see if these guys count towards our count. They do. So they're not strictly rat ghouls, but they're rat ghoul infected. Alright, 2 of those. Head up here is the... like the last... scan spot. Level 70. Well, we did level 70 in less than 7 hours, so... messed that one up. Alright, we need 2 more of those. We don't need more rat ghouls. Guess this will work here. Alright, so that gets us our scans. Wow, I can't believe I didn't pull aggro on those guys. That was weird. And there's one over here. Yeah, that's more what I would have expected.
Up and at 'em.
Now this one we have to go back and actually give back to the Jedi, so we'll manually drive that and then we'll quick travel up to the top. Or I guess on this case the south side of this little part of the map. Then I think we'll pop out and grab that other exploration area we missed at some point. And I think we're done with the terrace. Yep, there's a turn in there, so that'd be right there. I think this is an old map. Like in beta, I think there was a heroic up here that no longer exists. It doesn't show up on this map. See how it's cut off? But on this map, it's cut off right there. I think, if I'm remembering correctly. I just broke the map again. Okay. Let's turn this in.
Well, what?
Alright, yep, that's that's the turn in at the starport. So while we're out here, we'll just cruise up the road here a little bit. Look at all that loot we've left all over the place. It's just green. Alright, what do we have for conquest? Almost 800,000. Yeah, maybe it's just that instance area now. I don't know. Come on, unlock. We're gonna have to go around the corner here. There we go. There we got the whole map. Alright. Back to the start. Okay, let's see. Into the starport we go. Don't think there's anything else left to turn in. Suresh comes out and greets us herself.
We heard the good news. Just give us that.
Thanks, Governor. Oh, I can't remember which one I need most of, so. Okay, what are we at? Almost 71. So 71 was 6 hours and 41 minutes. Yeah, we're about 20 minutes behind. At the 7-hour mark before I was at 73, so we're still running about what I thought. There we go. We purchased our quick travel to our ship. We'll do our terminal and then on to Nar Shaddaa, which I'm guessing we should probably hit 80 on Nar Shaddaa. I've hit 75 there before.
Lieutenant.
Yeah, that was kind of weak. Alright, let's grab some extra XP. Just doing companion conversations. Yeah, 18,000. It's like a single kill. I bet it doesn't take much longer, so. Hey, it leveled us though. Alright, welcome aboard, Alara. Only 9,000. I think they go up as you get farther into their stories. So she goes through a lot of like not being trusted because she is ex-Imperial. Okay, I think that takes us on to Nar Shaddaa. There is a bonus series on Nar Shaddaa as well, if we need it. 420, nice. All right, I think we can head on down. So we are on our 4th planet. I think you go to 13 planets plus all of the ships and space stations and stuff through the whole story. We are grossly over leveled at this point. We should be 25, and we are 71. All right, what's it telling us to do? Rendezvous with Jonas. I think there is. Let's grab this.
I recognize where is the...
I think we go up to the north side of the starport here for this one. Yeah. I think she's the bonus quest lady as well. Alright, what's it telling us to do? Recover Republic security passcodes. Okie dokie. Alright, we gotta kill 15 guys. Guessing those are the passcodes. I think on the Imperial side this is a heroic area, so if I remember right. Cool, spawning more people. That's helpful for me. Alright. Well, we got the passcodes, now we just need to kill 5 more guys. Surprise! They were just sitting there innocently having tea. I'm not sure what they're doing. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, looks like my bot is not... There, the bot got him. Got a little bit of bot spam going there, but my bot countered their bot. That is the world we live in now. Okay. I'm not sure how many of these we're gonna even need. We'll just grab them all, but I am going to clear them out because that just clogs up our... Alright.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Lower or upper? Let's go lower.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Inventory wise, we're doing alright. Probably should go ahead and sell off our stuff. Okay, so there's the Life Day event is going on, and Nar Shaddaa is arguably probably the place where people actually do it. So we might see some big giant groups of people throwing snowballs at droids, much like that droid there. We're just going to grab this lore object. And we'll head in here. So same thing here, we'll grab the lore objects in the exploration as we kind of head in. And don't see anybody. We can hug this Wookiee if we want. Too close, too far, too far, too close, too close, too far. It's very specific on where your hugging locations are. Alright, we're probably not going to take the time to hug a bunch of Wookiees. We will slide around to the other side here. Grab this lore object. Go ahead and go upstairs. And just grab some free exploration experience. We'll head back to that corner first, then we'll go downstairs to the cantina. And I think that's where our class mission is. Got the GSI section back here. And a codex entry. And we're trailing snowflakes. Reach the hut. That is a long conversation there. Alright, now that we've got that one, we'll head back downstairs. See if we see any of the snowball groups. Don't see any. Are there more than one instance? Nope. Alright, so that got that. Into the cantina we go. Alright, so we've mapped that out. Jonas. Hello, my friend. How are you? Good to meet you. Everything's going well. I know you're a spy. Don't talk about the things I talk about. There we go. Okay. So Nar Shaddaa is kind of like a Coruscant map where it's harder to figure out where you need to go. That's not going to gain us very much. It's just going to put us basically outside the cantina here. Oh, I missed the corner. Okay, let's make sure there's nothing we need to do. Yep, it's all travel, so yeah, we'll just go this way. See if we can catch that guy. See if our speeder piloting is faster than his speeder piloting. We seem to be gaining, so we might have a higher rank. So you can see the difference there in travel speed. Alright, that's Imperial, so we need to go around the other side. Seems like a bad business model to have half of your travelers not use you, but okay, so we've got weeklies, or the heroics, but that's where we need to go next. Once we hit 75, we are going to slow down a little bit though, because this armor is only good through 75. So once we hit level 75, we're going to lose our 50% of our bonus. We're still getting anywhere between 250 and 275, you know, in XP bonus. So 250% to 275%. But that's different than basically 300 to 327. Wow, it unlocked everything but the place we landed. Alright, let's clean up our inventory here a little bit. Gear, gear, gear. Now theoretically we could start keeping a set of gear, because once we hit 75, then our better gear might actually help us, although we saw what happened the last time I tried to do that. So, okay, let's see what we got. We have to work our way up that way. That's one of the heroics. We will head to the north. Don't see any other missions. And what do we have along the way that we need to do? Recover stolen combat implants. Okay. And evidently there's a bonus here, so we'll make sure we get that. And I see boxes to click on. We'll do that. I'm not sure what those are. Is that the implants? That is the implants. Alright, we got 2. There we go. Oh no, that was just the Narshada enemies. Still need 1 more for the bonus. There's the bonus, 161. So that should be the other thing. We should be kicking up on some higher XP now. Okay, so they're both up there, so let's head up there. Since we're on a new planet now, hopefully our XP totals will be higher. Okay, I think that is for the mission. Nope. Yeah, that must be the mission. Okay. I thought we'd talk to somebody, but guess we just had to pick up some pieces.
Welcome and
All right, 323, nice. So what do we got? Got a mission there, and blow up speeders. All right, don't see any other missions in here. So we'll keep heading over. So what is this one? Disable the speeder bikes. And a bonus, nice. Alright, we're gonna turn off the Wookiee hugging quest. Just so it doesn't get in the way. Speeder here. So I think what we'll do is we'll clear out this area. And then we'll go in and do our mission. And then we'll come back out, and if this stuff is respawned, we can do it again. So that's a bug. I've seen it before. The group that spawned there actually spawned on the other side over here, so they're running around trying to get to us right now. Because you get a group when you blow up the speeder that spawns. There, they finally made it. All right. Let's go ahead and We'll go in here. I still didn't clean my inventory out, did I? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. So free kidnapped Republic citizens. What a way to make an entrance. Yay, another bonus mission. It's almost like getting just an extra mission's worth of XP for doing what you would do anyway. So we need to kill the guys, free the friends. And then it feels like there's going to be a second part to this once we free everybody. I don't remember for sure. One, we haven't gotten enough people yet, so that always makes it feel like there's more to do. There it is. Oh, then we just missed a whole group here in the middle. Alright, we need 2 more. Well, you guys will do. Ooh, I can't believe it got to him. Barely. 161. So this new gun has the same sound as the old gun, or similar, so we don't have to cosmetic fix our stuff. Alright, made a mistake there. We didn't finish the bonus for some reason. We killed everything, but that ended the mission. So we lost 160,000. Where did we miss them? I think we killed everything in here. Not sure. Okay, now let's hope that out here... Nope. Maybe once you get a speeder bike, you don't get it again, so... Alright, well... We'll just move our way farther in here. Oh no, this mission... Okay, no, I think I just missaw something. Okay, never mind. I confused the bonus missions for 2 different things, so we did not mess ourselves up there. We're all good. Maybe it's just 7 straight hours of Old Republic that's got me misseeing things. Making decent time though. Oh, somebody's gonna attack us. Okay, we've got a purple there, and a heroic over there. See if we can just split those 2 spawns. Yes, we can. Oh, I think they were fighting each other. Let them kill each other. Usually in these scripted fights, they'll go down to about 80% health, and then they'll just stand there and fight each other, but no actual damage will come out. Okay, I don't see that we're getting any bonuses for these guys though, so might just let them fight it out. All right, what are we supposed to be doing? Infiltrate storage vault.
We're wasting time.
It's M1. He is my favorite companion. That took a while.
Well, we are good. Sorry, no problem.
Not an improvement.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you're welcome. All right. So it looks like we have a turn in. So we'll head over to the other side of the map here. Go south. We'll run the... We still have to kill the mountain. And we've got one of the heroics down there. Yeah, let's go do the heroic first. Don't remember which one this one is. Blood money. Okay. This one's got pit fighters, so what we're going to do is we're going to try to skip that group at the beginning. Alright, somebody's come through here before us. Okay, they've left some guys. So what we need are these pit fighters, gladiators, infamous fighters, vault pit fighters. So there's some spawns right here that happen. There's a spawn there. Alright, it doesn't look like they've done the ones back here, so we'll get these. Yep, nope, looks like those are down there as well. So the only pain in the butt part of this one is, not the only, but one of them, is that there's only so many of these guys to kill. And so... Okay, there's an infamous gladiator over there. Another one there. So most of these guys don't actually count, right? They don't do you any good. But the few that do, hopefully we can get them. Okay, let's thin the group here a little bit. Just so we have less incoming damage. Help Eric keep up on the healing. Now, if we're lucky, while we were doing that, security officer, fighting beast, gangster. Let's hope some of these guys have respawned. Yep. So there's a group there and a group there that should give us some more. I think there's two in this group. And then whoever killed that group probably also killed this group. There we go. And we can pick, is it just one in this group? Alright, we might have to find one more. Okay, what do we need? Geez, we just need one. Gangster security. Alright, well, there we go. Should be a guy back in here. So I was kind of going through if somebody came through before me, what order would they kill him in? Okay. So now we've got that knocked out. We can go ahead and now head to the end. But again, this is another one where, you know, if somebody comes through before you, you know, it can be difficult sometimes to get enough spawn because there's just not enough guys. Now, if we're doing well, we should be able to cut right down the center here. Not pull any aggro. Same thing, we'll skip all the ads in here. Go directly to the end guy. The pit fighting champion. And same thing, don't forget our clicky. Alright, 327, that's not too bad. So our heroics will get us 327. Eek. What are we at? 1.7 million now for a level. So that's gone up a bit. So 327 is no longer a third of a level like we were doing earlier. Yeah, so you can see the respawn is horrible. Oh, come on, let me over. There we go. So I'm just avoiding combat there. That's all that was. Alright, let's go see what the mountain has to say. So that's just next door. Alright, we'll make the assumption of a bonus. And we will be wrong. Unless there's some other bonus in here. Yep. Okay, so this... Sometimes you'll get that. We are going to get a bonus here. It's just clickable bonus. As opposed to killable bonus. Add some variety to our lives. So we gotta blow up 6 things. Hey, we got more mail. 14 so far. And looks like another module. Nice. It feels like those are dropping faster. Might be just because I have fought so many things that I usually don't. Oh, there's plenty of them back here. $163. Oh, there we go. Let's see. So I thought I went the right direction, then I felt like I got myself turned around. But now there might be, now we're in the instance, there could be a different bonus. There is not. Denied. Terrorists seem very liberal in its bonus giving. Arshadal seems a little more stingy. Like it's guarding its bonuses. Level 3. They do like to stand in doorways, don't they? Alright, there's the mountain. He is very tall. I mean, that is a significant height advantage. Oh no, it's a mountain range. I think I've used that joke before. Still funny. Another game module. All right. I think we've got this area cleared, so we'll go ahead and go back to the beginning. We do have a turn in, the Yidu. And somehow I turned the Wookiee hugging thing back on. Nope. There we go. Alright, I think, yeah, we have a turn in here.
That's swoop gang.
Alright, should clear the Nikto sector. Alright, return to the ambassador. Did I accidentally turn off anything else? Oh yeah, we want that on. Alright, rendezvous with Jonas. Alright, so let's check to see where those are. So reaching out, so Jonas is in the next area. But we do need to go back to the promenade. So we'll go to the cantina. Alright, well, we have crossed over the point where I hit 75 last time, but not by much. So I do feel like something in the calculations is now different. Whether it's when they rebalanced everything for the new levels, you just get less. Yeah, I went the wrong way. I should do a check. We'll do a check here after I turn this next one in. The level numbers so far have been the same. So the amount of XP you get per level, or the amount of XP it takes to level. And my chart only goes to 75, so we might just have to update that as we go as well. Since we'll be hitting some new levels. Okay, let's see. What level are we? We are 73, and that is 834, 595. 834, 595. Yep, that's identical. So they haven't changed the actual amount it takes for each level. That part is the same. So maybe you just get XP a little bit slower. Jeez, I went in a circle. That was horrible. Okay, so I think both of these are going to be in the next area, so that we are going to have to speed or travel for. So we'll just head up here. Somebody got me with a snowball. Can be an NPC as well. The NPCs throw snowballs at you. If you don't like it, you can just right click on them and it'll go away.
Welcome. Please select an available travel.
Alright, so both of our missions should be here. Yep.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Okay, so what are we at? We're at 73. That was 7 hours and 2 minutes before. We're 7:40 now. And 7:25 is where I ended, so I can no longer make comparisons. 7:25, we fell off the end of how long it took me to get to level 75. So we're in uncharted territory now.
The name's Isla. Good.
All right, let's see. Is there anything to grab in here?
I asked for Iridonian hearts, not Rhodian, not Authority.
All right, what do we got? Got a mission up and around there, mission there. And then I think we pick up some at Club Euphoria, which I think is up.
Get lost.
Up in this area somewhere. Yeah, I think that one right there. There's a mission there as well. Alright, what do we got in here? We need to go back there. It's Jonas!
Hey there.
Jonas gets around.
Whoever, that's the first day. I will be.
Alright, lots to do there. So that all seems to be on the right side of the map.
Go be.
What else do we got? We have we got something on the left side of the map there. We've got a heroic over there.
You know the. Yeah, here, take.
Also on the left side of the map. Alright. Well, let's go into the club first. See what trouble we can get in here. Nice part about this map is the entrance to this club also now is a quick travel point. So it kind of gives us a centrally located travel spot, which is kind of nice. Alright, so we have to take out 3 bouncers. How will that feel? Boom! Wah! Sucks to be you. Alright, we still got 1 bouncer to take out. Let's see if we can find him. Did we pass somebody? Aha! How did you get back there? Yeah, how did... There's no way we walked by that guy. That's weird. Unless he was walking. I don't know. But that was close quarters enough. He should have aggroed, so... Alright, well, that got us our 165 for that. Oh, sheesh. The whole world froze for a second. I'm like, I just forgot to click on the guy. I was expecting the conversation to auto start. Alright, that's not better. Alright, so that's clear. Let's get out of the club. And then we'll take stock to what we need to do next. Okay, so we have one of our purples over here, as well as a heroic. We got one purple over there. Let's go that way first. So what are we looking for? Cleansing the spice trade. Alright, so we should pick up some... I don't think... They could probably kill the turret, but... The turret's going to give us a nice big fat spawn here. So that'll help our counts here. Bleeders. Oh, they're getting tougher. $16, $17. Alright, I think we have to click on that thing too. Taking out the spice labs. Okay, what else do we need to do? We got 2 more spice labs. Kill bleeders. So that's a worker. Are these guys out here? Yeah, they're part of the external bonus. The guys in the labs or around the labs are part of the internal bonus. And we'll take them both. Oh, that's a multi-stage. Yay, yay, yay. Those are good. We'll see what a Narshada multi-stage gives us as far as XP goes. There we go. Alright, 2 down, 1 to go. Destroy bleeder shipments. What does a bleeder shipment look like? Okay, they're down there farther, so. Alright, let's pop in here. Spice. Kill all the spice guys. So I was taking damage, and that'll mess things up. So it'll interrupt you essentially if you have a periodic damage effect while you're trying to do something that's clickable. All right, that's what I think we're looking for. Those crates. Just another way to get us to kill more of these guys, and not think of it as a kill mission. Because now we're blowing up crates. So if things go well, we could be pretty close to 75 when we finish this whole area. So both sides. We shall see, but... Ooh, he dropped quick. Alright, what's stage 3? Sabotage bleeder vehicles. Alright, we'll do that later. But since we are here, we shall go over here. What is this one? Double negative. Investigate the quarantine zone. Rinse and repeat. Check for... There we go. We got ourselves a lovely bonus mission. Which is 10 guys. Shouldn't be an issue. Oh, look at, you're all frozen. We blew past 10 guys without any issues. But I don't think we'll be able to skip these guys. Oh, I'm too wide to fit through. Oh, wow. That actually shocked me.
Good evening.
Oh, there's a ethical dilemma coming up here. I think, did we kill him? I think we killed him. Okay, I think we're pretty safe to go back to Club Euphora, because I think we've cleared this whole side now. We shall see. Yep, our left side is clear. We'll turn in the mission for Spice here.
What you did is being felt all...
Make sure there's not... Yeah. Return to... Yeah, there's no bonus link to that one. 374. Yeah, I think we got a shot. We got a shot at this. Okay, what do we got here? We've got to... So again, the icons have rescaled themselves again. Okay, so we have to plant these listening devices. We have to kill some named NPCs. We have to blow up some speeders. That's quite a shopping list of things to do. I guess the difference in gaming to real life. That's usually not my daily list of things I have to get done. We'll call normal life a little more mundane. Alright, trigger factory alarm. Where is that? Oh, that's here. Alright, well that's an instance. We'll go ahead and jump in. Cool. It's just pretty small. What do you think the chances of a bonus here are? Ah, nice! 4! If we get 100 grand for that, 167,000 for killing those 4 guys. They didn't know they were worth so much. Although on this one, they could have made it more, because unless you are stealth, you're not sneaking past all of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we killed at least 11. Defeat the security forces while alarm is triggered. Or traced. Alright, let's get out of here. That's annoying. Guess that's why it's an alarm. There we go. Okay, so we've got 2 bleeder vehicles and 4 named NPCs to get here. There's the beauty queen.
Taking the shot.
There's guns.
You're done.
Alright, we're getting into the circle. There's a vehicle. Nice. Alright, the other 2 are around the corner here. There's oil can. Oh, I thought it said Ulkin. I'm like, how is that similar to the other names? And what do we got up here? The Rip. The Rip.
You're done.
And then we got a bonus guy up here. Nope, back here. Bleeder Street Captain? I think that's him. Yeah. Alright. Gotta turn in there. Alright, let's go back to Club before. We'll get that along the way. 600 grand. Nice. Oops, sorry. Yeah, we'll get that one along the way. I think that'll work. Having that nice centrally located quick travel is definitely nice. Alright. Oh, we didn't do the heroic. We'll skip it for now. The nice part about those is we can just quick travel to them. So if we don't have to go out of our way to get to them. All right. We got 2 more turn-ins. We're well over halfway. And they're both purple, so we shall see. Come on, Jonas. Give us the XP. That's a long conversation there. 434. Yeah, that one's good. Alright, if iLock gives us that kind of XP, we should hit 75. Come on, iLock. You can do it. Or iLocks. iLocks.
There was quite a rumble in the clock.
There was a rumble. 334. Bam! 75. Okay. So, I did 75 and 725 before. This time it was 8:01. And I think we were about 15 seconds, something like that. So 35 minutes more, 36 minutes more. So I think something has changed, but not dramatically. Okay, so what do we got? We've got genocide is in there, climbing the ladder is there. So I think both of them are in the next area. But what we are going to do is, and I don't think the upper promenade taxi. Promenade slippery. Yeah, it's going to be a wash either way, so I can use a little bit of a break. We'll just do the traveling here. Alright, let's check our inventory. Nothing that's great. Or nothing that's even an improvement on the gear we're wearing, which is level 52 gear. But again, we're on a level 25 planet, so. Alright, so now we are in uncharted territory. So the first thing I want to look up here while we're traveling is, let's see, level XP. So that is 1964370. Yeah, that's the last level is 1898980, so that's comparable. It's up about less than 100,000 from the last level, so. All right. So this is a weird area. Going this direction is the bonus area, so we're not going to mess with that yet. We are going to go this way, though. And we should pick up a mission or two on our way in here. Hopefully this area is good for a couple of levels. Because if this area is good for a couple of levels, and this is good for a couple of levels, plus the bonus, or if we have to do the heroics, I think we can get to 80 on Narshada. I think it's doable. Alright, we grabbed that. Is there another mission here? Just that one. Don't see another one. Alright, retrieve the access card. We shall do that for you, Hut. Who has it? You, Lieutenant? You do. How nice of you. I'm not close enough. Okay, access security terminal, which is down along this side. Oh, this has got a multi. Nice. I like that this has a multi-phased bonus mission. All right, let's just go ahead and knock that first phase out here to make sure we get it. I don't know if it's all in here or if it's going to take us to other areas. So. Destroy Better Life Technology. Are you Better Life Technology? You are. Where else might we find some Better Life Technology? I would have put my technology back there, but guess they choose not to. There's some technology. We'll access the security terminal. And now I think we have to... Oh, the scientist, why did you attack? I was gonna let you live. But I guess you had to die. Terminate the data intake process. We shall do that with all of my mad computer hacking skills. There we go. We will blow up some more technology. Boom, boom. We'll kind of wait roughly in this area to make sure that something in the center. Which is what? Is it that dude? I bet you it's that dude. He looks important, standing there right in the middle like that. I bet you he has whatever we need next. The Better Life formula. Give it up. Don't walk away from me. Give me that formula. Beautiful. All right. Back to shutting the lab down. Activate the data miner. Ooh, 600,000. Nice. Probably didn't need to fight these guys. Might have been able to sneak into that. I thought it would be one of these. Alright, get the transmission location. It was nice of the designers of this workspace just to make it so that if you want to shut the place down, you just have to walk around in order. Oh yeah, we're making good progress here. That 600,000 helped. Trigger memory wipe. Oh, this isn't an instance. They're respawning. I'm so used to fighting these kind of fights inside of an instance where once you clear an area, you can kind of just run around. The funny part is we still have our 800. Oh, we have 1,918 rested experience now. So, all right, back to the hut. That was a worthwhile trip up here with that triple 3-stage bonus. I think we hadn't we just hit 75? So we're half a level in already. Just off that one mission. And we haven't even turned it in yet. Yeah, we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Almost 75% in. Okay, what do we got here? Destroy lab equipment. Are there any new missions to pick up? I guess since they don't give you a lot here, they went ahead and made it so that what you have is very lucrative. Okay, we have one of our class or planet story missions here, so let's get that along the way. Is that what we're doing? Yep. Alright, let's check to see what we have in here. 15 security, Imperial security personnel. I think we can do that. Well, these guys are a little tougher to kill. Don't know why. I mean, they're level 21, so. And we're level 25 technically. Alright, let's see. This way will get us there. Boom, 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 boom.
Down.
There we go. That was good for 168. Oop, ran right into a group. I was going to try to avoid him, didn't see them. Alright, install the scanner into the mainframe. 337. Alright. So let's see, what are we at here? Oops. I need that to stay on. Here we go. We are now 2031220. Alright, so we've jumped up to 2 million a level. Alright, heading back out here. Okay, well, I was hoping for 2 levels in this area. We just got 1 of them. And we still have some work to do, so. We have 1 purple and 1 normal. Alright, what's it want us to do now? Infiltrate something or other lab. Farlamux. Yes, give us that sweet bonus XP. Wardens and captains, so this guy might not count. He's a lowly guard. He does not. Oh, bad luck there. Okay, so we've got to get the strongs for that one. Those are a little tougher, but should be fine.
Nice move.
I love these. They put a force field up. I guess I could keep people on that side, but that was not that hard to disable. Although we have established that I have mad hacker skills. The infamous Old Republic data spike can do anything you need it to do. Oh, some of those guys. Oh, those captains are normal, so captains are easy. Alright, that's done. I think that's everything. Got our bonus out of the way.
My work's
Oh, it's not good to be you, my friend. Yay, purple. It was the game analysis module.
The Empire's...
Guess we're arresting him. All right. Let's head out. Yeah, we've earned 98 modules so far. No, 81, sorry. Because the weekly reset this morning, this is the first I've really played, so we've earned 81 today. That's a pretty impressive number of modules. Considering I haven't even really tried to play Galactic Seasons. Jeez, am I lost? Oh, there we go. You get 10 or 15 for doing the weeklies. And we've gotten, what do we say, 30? So that means we've earned about 50 from drops. That's pretty good. Alright, that section's done. Okay, what do we got? Destroy equipment and our other purple. Mandalorian Rage. That's got a lot of kills in it. Could do that. And a couple bonus missions. Yeah, let's go ahead. While we're here, we'll grab it. Alright, we're going to skip these guys. Maybe, if I can make my jumps. Jeez, that was horrible. This is exactly what we didn't want to do. Oh well. They all count. Guess we're fighting the Warlord. I mean, we have to kill some of these guys anyway. Oops, I missed it. Mandalorian Rage. Turn that one on. Alright, we gotta get 30 guys and a bunch of other stuff, so... Guess while we're here, we'll go ahead and do these. This isn't my normal route, but... Alright, somebody's been through here ahead of us. It doesn't look like they've gone my direction, so... I'll show you the route I take. And we are going to knock the bonuses out as well, so... Alright, so we have to get these Mandalorian banners up here. We should get the actual people relatively. That's usually not a problem. But we want these banners on fire, which will give us a bonus. Oh no, we have to do that one. This one will give us a bonus, I think. Blowing up these shipments. There we go. Burn a banner. Blow up a shipment. Another shipment. And then I skirt along this way. There should be another shipment back here. Those are the two that were burning when we first came in, so they've respawned already. And I jumped off there. So like I said, 30 guys is not going to be a problem. It's getting all the other stuff. Got 2 shipments back there we can get. There's 1 banner, a shipment, and I think that's it in there. Alright, what do we need? 2 banners. We'll grab that one if we need to. I saw a person already in there fighting the in-boss, so they're far enough ahead of us that it should be fine. I think we're going to have to go find some more shipments. I think that's what we're going to be short on. What are those? Tech fragments. 10 tech fragments. You know, the nice part is these guys are definitely give us an XP. 2,000, 2,000, 2,200 anyway. 3,300, 6,800, 6,800. Alright, we're going to jump back out of here because I do want to go find 2 more shipments. There should be some in this area, I think. There's 1. And I don't see any that aren't surrounded by people, so we'll just fight these guys. There we go, 171,000. Grab our purple. And now we'll hopefully slip back in here before everything respawns. That was probably a shipment, so we were close to getting them all over here, but now usually when I'm running these I don't have to walk out, and actually that in the future what we might do is just save the rest of these for the end so that we don't have to travel out. We can just quick travel from one to another. Alright, let's see how much trouble we can get ourselves in here. I think they're going to follow us all the way. Alright, let's see what follows us in here. Oh, the little guys aren't showing up on the map. My Pokemon alarm was going off. I have an alarm set to change out a gym in Pokemon. How's that for dedication? Alright. On to destroying lab equipment. We do seem to be a destructive person. People set up this great equipment and we just shoot it with a gun. Oh yay, another bonus. Alright, I think most of the equipment's up in here. Or there's a lot of it. And we gotta get 20 people, so. Wow, he came running from a long ways away. That's dedication. Most of these guys will just stand there and watch you fight their friends, but he came from the other side of the map. Alright, so the people bonus looks to be pretty easy. Oh, what do we need? 3 more. These guys will do it. $171,000 for the bonus. Alright, what do we need? 2 more pieces of lab equipment. Alright, there seems to be 2 back in here. Question why that guy is back in there. Is he another stage or a bonus? I don't think this one will end when we destroy the lab equipment. Yep. So we'll come around the corner here and see what this dude is doing. Dr. Landon. London? Anything we want to switch? Oh, yes. Oh, I can't do it while I'm fighting. I want that, though. Being able to shoot while moving is a nice little perk that, like that move right there, the Bolt Storm. Yes, I want that. Grenade, that's fine. Yeah, those are fine. Alright, so that's another defensive there. We'll grab that. Oh, just tech fragments. So he didn't get us anything. I mean, he was good for 11,000 experience, I guess. Alright. Don't know if we're going to be able to get away from that guy or not. Oh, we did. Nice. Okay, what are we supposed to be doing here? Meet with Nail Piv. Sure thing. Alright, what are we doing?
Just keep me.
I know, just keep you covered. Okay.
Okay.
Do your stuff, Nail. And I'll do my stuff.
Taking the shot.
Okay.
Work faster, Nail.
Okay.
Nice, it puts you back here. Then I have to go all the way back in here to loot. Because there is blue loot. Okay, I'm going to go up the elevator, but I think that clears. And we just turn stuff back in, I think. What do we have for our purples? Go to Club Veronica Casino, speak with Zan Lauren. And we do have to go back and talk to the hut. So that we're just going to manually travel to. Yeah, arguably that's a little shorter, but on the flip side you have to also take the time to quick travel. So look at those missiles chasing us. Missed. Alright, Vertica Casino is over by the promenade. Speak with Zan Lauren. Alright, yeah, I thought we got all the missions in here.
The Imperials.
Alright, well, we almost pulled 2, and we haven't turned in our 2 purples yet, so. Okay, let's see. Club Vertica. We can go directly there. Nice. We'll start there, and then we'll do the other one after. So I'm gonna guess it's gonna take us to the next area.
Hey there, soldier.
Hey, Jonas.
That's one to. I didn't know.
Alright, we're going to the penthouse. Alright, that's in here. Wow, I haven't seen the casino so deserted. Last time I was here was the nightlife event. Which means there was a lot more stuff. There were more machines, more people. Alright, I'm going to assume the penthouse is upstairs, so we'll follow the stairs. High Roller Lounge. That might be an instance for another class. Can't reach it, don't know. Alright, what are we doing in here besides infiltrating? There we go, we get to...
Intruders!
Oh, that's right, I'm still chasing M1. I forgot about that. Wow, I guess
Lieutenant, it's Jonas.
I guess we're just going to have a conversation while all these Imperials are just standing about. Alright. Do a little data collection here. We are 9. Is that a 6665? Let me take a peek at that. There we go. Make my old eyes a little easier to see. $209,8665. Okay. I wouldn't have thought they would have put 3 6s in a row. 209,8665. 209,8665. All right. What do we need to do next? Infiltrate the droid charging facility. I don't know where that's at. So we'll go back to the entrance here, and then that way we can look at a speeder and get an idea on the map where we need to go next. I would guess that's not going to be in the casino. So,
Please select an available travel route.
all right, we've got those left behind and overloaded both down there. So that's where we need to go next. What would be the quickest way? Probably let's quick travel to the promenade, and then we'll just grab the speeder from there. Yep, that's definitely quicker.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
All right, we are a little under 3 levels to go. 8 hours and 37 minutes. I don't think we're going to make 9, but I think 10 is within reason. 8 to 10 was what I was shooting for. I was hoping for 8. 10 was kind of my long side. So, all right, there's our SIS base. Which is kind of our quest hub-ish thing. I think there's some other missions down and along here as well. I don't remember for sure.
Keep your voice low. This. It's the Empire holds. We know they're. We have every. In the whole. What I'm good luck.
Ugh, 156. That's kind of weak. Although it was nothing more than traveling from one spot to another, so I guess not horrible. Okay. Access codes. All right. I think we're good here. Let's head in. I think these wardens, drop the codes. Alright, we need to kill 15. We got primary and security off of him. He must have been important. We still need the subsystem access codes. Oh, I guess I left a guy back there. I can't see him. He'll come to us. Or he's stuck. There we go. I knew you could do it. Wow. If we got the access codes already, that's actually quicker than normal. Nope. Alright, well, let's go ahead and head down here. Since we have to kill guys anyway. Don't walk into my circle. Oh. Alright, we'll get these two guys. We'll talk to Kessler there. 173. Nice.
Are you Kessler?
Alright, we got to find his cred stick. And we still need an access code, so hopefully... Oh yeah, shooting while moving. Alright, we got the access code. One of these guys has Kessler's cred stick. Which one of you thieving people took it? Is it you? It's you, isn't it? You don't look all that trustworthy. You did have it. Alright. Let's see. Oh no, he didn't. We just got the codes. We still need Kessler's cred stick. Alright, let's pop down here and see if any of these guys have it. You, it was you. Prison watchman.
Got your credit.
Alright, we're going to go ahead and go back to the base. Even though we've got a mission farther in here, I think we're going to get another mission. So we want the SIS base. So we'll go ahead and go. We're not too far in. We'll go back, turn these in, and then move forward.
Got the code.
He makes a copy in case we don't make it, which is a little unsettling, but
I've got Kessler.
Alright. So there's that mission. Probably skip that. Okay. Both of those are deeper in there, but doable. Didn't see anything new pop up. Nope. Okay, where do we need to go? We need to go south and then take a right. Don't know what people think of the new map. I haven't really talked about it too terribly much. I like it. I've been running it. You can go back to the original, mini map, but and there's also zooms and stuff. I just haven't been bothering doing them. Right, so you can zoom in and zoom out. If you would like. There is a datacron in this area. You can see it through the grate down here. But to get to it, you have to go a lot longer way around. I'll show you where it's at. We're not going to do it. But down here, you'll see a grated fence wall thing. You walk down in there, you'll actually see the datacron behind there. Let's see if we can avoid that guy. So it's back behind the wall underneath all this stuff. Here, we just heard it on the way by. To get there, you climb up around, you go back up around here, you do a jumping puzzle back in here, you come back up here, and then you go into a door all the way up there. Not easy. Some difficult jumps in that one. The entrance is back here. You go up these crates back here, and then you get up there. That's how you start the puzzle, the jumping puzzle.
Hang on.
Nice. 346. 209. Alright, what's it having us do now? Search for Akodami. Okay, we shall. Alright, open cells. Get 2 bonus. Oh, they're both for 1 bonus, darn it. Sometimes you actually get 2 bonus missions, but those are just 1 bonus mission with 2 requirements. So. I mean, we'll still do it, of course. Alright, I think those are the cells. Yep. Or the cell blocks. Go get them. Go cause havoc. They don't seem to be causing havoc. Alright, open the cell block, and 1 more. And we still gotta kill 3 people. Got 1 up there, 1 here. Probably more guys back there, you would imagine.
Up another kill.
Alright, just need 1 dude. And again, I can't imagine we won't run into somebody back here. And I would be wrong. Alright. Well, again, we are going to backtrack here, because we're not going to come up 1 short from that much bonus XP. There, you guys are hiding behind the wall. I'm not going to call you guys good security people. Yeah, 173. Well worth it. Alright, now we'll finish this monster.
Please don't kill me.
Ooh, nice toss. Alright, so he's in immunity mode, so I was gonna say I'm gonna stack this up to do area damage, but let's have to kill his apprentices before he'll take damage. Still immune. Alright, we'll just do a default attack. I think we might have just killed his apprentices too fast.
You like that? Would you?
Alright, so that's a return. So let's get out of here. Oh, there's more people. So we just went the wrong way? Yeah, I think we went down the other side. We didn't get anybody. Or they're respawning, one or the other. Alright, so now we have to infiltrate the droid charging facility. Did I just turn around and go the wrong direction? I did. That's why things felt weird. Alright, now we're going the right way. This should get us out. Now we can infiltrate the droid charging facility. Hour and 10 to get through. What are we at? Almost 74 or 78? This is potentially possible. Alright. What do we have? That's a turn in. That's a heroic. Yep. Let's just head. Head out of here. Not sure if we need anything out here. I wouldn't think so. Nope. Yep, I didn't avoid them well enough. Alright, we are in the droid charging facility. Now in here there might be a bonus. There we go. Okay, so I think we have a fight against M1 coming. Wow, the analysis module is dropping everywhere.
So here you are. Not good. Not
Alright. Take him out first. Alright, so the way I think this is supposed to happen is I think we pull him back to these things and it removes his shielding, I think. Yeah, I think he's doing more damage. Yeah. I think that's the way it works. It's supposed to work. I think we were doing like 40 points of damage before. And then we blew up. And we're going to harvest our friend. Which I think is hilarious. Alright.
Lieutenant, I'm Extra. Don't.
Report to Republic Embassy. I think that's back. Okay, so I think Zan is here on this map. So let's go to back to the SIS base. And the embassy, I think, is on the promenade. Yep, there's Zan.
We've long had a
and this should level us. Alright, this one is 216713 Alright, 2 levels to go. I'm just going to risk it and hope that that is there. Yep, there's the embassy. Okay. $78. 2 more. Less than 2, technically. Let's see. Where do I need to go? Right there, I believe. So I think this will end Nar Shaddaa, actually. So hopefully the bonus series should kick us over to 80.
Which is why you should treat them back. Yeah,
I think him and Garza are arguing about my role and all this stuff. And not sharing crust across the different groups. Okay, anything up here we want to change? Yeah, let's go over to that one. I guess alright. Alright, use your ship's holo terminal. So back to the starport we're going to go. And see if we can pick up the bonus. Then we also still have the heroics that we can do. So I'm almost certain we'll be able to finish this on Nar Shaddaa. Okay, so this is the bonus series, so we'll grab this while we're here.
Not every day.
Alright, now we'll go ahead and it says use the ship's holo terminal. So you got to watch that. If it says, you know, travel to your ship or something like that, we'd want to make sure that we traveled into the instance, because sometimes there's conversations when you're going to your ship and stuff like that. But this looks pretty safe. And then we'll pop back down here to Nar Shaddaa. We'll also grab some free companion XP if we can. Okay, so Eric is available. I think we picked up a mission. We'll look at that in a second. Alright, M1 should be here now. Or no. Alright, well, we're not going to travel to what's his face? Okay, well, let's see. The War for Nar Shaddaa. Okay, so that's a companion quest. We're not going to worry about that right now. Got a whole bunch of heroics. The War for Nar Shaddaa should be the... that should be the bonus series. All right, so we're gonna take a shortcut here. We just popped up to our stronghold, and now we're gonna exit to Nar Shaddaa. And this should put us on the promenade. So it saves us having to go through the starport. I don't know if it's much quicker or not, but feels quicker. Plus, I don't have to actually run through it. So, for those of you that are unaware, Nar Shaddaa is loading slower because you get a lot of people who are throwing snowballs, so it takes a little bit longer to load. Okay, let's see. We will now go to the promenade. Okay, speak to IK4C. I think I know where that's at, but I want to double check before we quick travel.
Please select an available travel route.
The wharf. So I think that'll be... There it is. Lower Industrial Sector Taxi. So it should be that one. So remember when we landed and we went to the right and talked to the hut? This should be the same spot. But now we're going to go left into the bonus area. Now, if you've never played the game before, this is technically the first area outside, I think the promenade, but it's a safe zone. The original game, this was like the first area where you could actually get pulled into open world PvP. The way the game works now is we're in a PvE instance, so we don't have anything to worry about. Okay, speak to IK4C. Where is he? Okay, he's up there. Imperial intelligence shipments, defeat Sith apprentices. Alright, we'll try to do that on the way back there. That was ineffective. Is that an apprentice back there, I bet? He's hiding from us. Oh, it's she's hiding from us. Oh, now she came out to fight. Is that what we're looking for? Shipments, yeah. Alright, so let's go this way and up. I know there's some back in here. So you also notice that we're going to find some areas where there's enemies and areas where there's not. Is that an apprentice? Yes. Let's take him out. Because it is a mixed area. Now, the area we're in right now is mostly designed for Republic, but alright. Slide up this way. Another apprentice. Oh, what do we still need? 8 shipments. Alright, looks to be a bunch of stuff in here. That's helpful. And, whoa, we still need... Jeez. 11 people. 10. Do droids count? We shall see. They do. How about your friend? He does as well. Alright, we'll try to avoid that apprentice if we can. You are a horrible apprentice. How did you let me do that? Alright, let's grab some of these guys. Grab some of you guys. Gotta get our numbers up here. Alright, this will make 12. And we need 2 more. Stunned. There we go. So this bonus series will work just like the one from Terrace. In that, you know, we're going to go in here. We're going to grab that. Another game module. And we'll talk to the droid, and then they'll give us missions, and we'll just do the missions. So, you know, now we have to do that mission, right? So we just have to go and find it. Oh, let's check our inventory. Not too bad. Give that. Nope. There's nothing he wants. Give that. What's that? Is that a...
Nice.
I think that's just a pistol or a blaster rifle. Yeah. Everything else there is vendor junk.
Won't find a better bargain.
Oh, he wants that one.
Come back anytime.
That's really thoughtful.
There we go. Okay, so we have to do art of whatever something or other with this guy. We'll also come over here and grab this mission. I believe there's also one of the heroics is back here as well. All right. That's a turn in. What is that? It's an elevator. Oops, I forget that map doesn't work that way. It does work that way when you're in this mode. Okay, I think we'll do that one first. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back to the maintenance because we'll turn that mission in that we got on the way in, and then we'll go down to the south side there. Do that one next, and then we'll work our way to the next area. So this whole section is full of like elevators and stuff to get to different areas, so my mental map gets a little out of whack. Alright, what are we at? 25 minutes still on our boost. Okay, so both of those will actually get us to the next section. I believe. Really? Okay, you knocked me off my speeder. I was gonna let you live.
Up and at 'em.
That's why you're only an apprentice. You make mistakes. Alright. Slide back in here. What are we looking to do? Destroy terminals. Defeat Imperial Archon. And we'll take a wild guess that there might be a bonus mission. 20. Run away. Don't run. Is he standing behind the wall? Alright, let's get into the middle here and see what it is we have to destroy. Interrogation machine terminals. There we go. Wow, they're hiding back behind there. Not cool, man. There's another terminal over there. And we need 3 more guys.
Can't torture anyone in this place ever again.
And then we had to go find the boss guy, I guess. Alright, there we go. Yeah, only 131,000. Feel cheated. Whew, I can't believe I got away with that. Alright, what are we looking for? An Archon. Must be you. Alright, that knocks that one out. We're going to go ahead and just... We'll go turn that one in before we kind of go into the next section. And we're almost to level again already. Alright, complete over here. One piece at a time. Alright, where's that one at? Okay, so those are both in the elevator down there. So that's why I didn't go do that other one, because I thought we'd be heading to the same area, so we will head over there. And see what trouble we can cause. I think there's a named NPC up in here. Back in there, yeah. So if you're looking for the Bruon Durstil Fist, that's where he's at. Okay, let's see what we got. We've got Worker Justice and one piece at a time, both in the upper office atrium. Okay, where are we at? We're here. Okay, we got something there. Something there. That's a heroic. We're still getting the exploration XP. Okay, let's see. Medical supplies. Give us a bonus. There it is. Alright, we only need 3 of those. Schmack. Need 5 of those. And how many kills do we need? 15. Rifle component. Rifle component. Yet another rifle component. Alright, let's knock out the bonus here. Schmack, schmack. There we go. Then we'll get the armor components here. Another rifle component. And our last rifle component. Now we just need some mid supplies. Now for quick, this one is respawned. And we don't. And the people have not. Alright, done and done. Head over here and look for Thorma, which I think is a Padawan. If I remember right. Yeah. Lazy walking. Never should have pulled aggro on that group. 79. The end is near. Can feel it.
Oh, 500 east.
Alright, what do we got? 2, 2, 3, 6, 6, 2, 5. 2.2 million. Okay, speak. I think both of those are turn-ins. So we can go back to the gadget warehouse.
Also,
265. I feel a little cheated.
Hey, Republic.
Yeah, a little less than I would have hoped, but it's alright. It is bonus stuff. Alright, where to next? Looks like back to the elevator. The war on Nar Shaddaa. Yep. Heading that way. What are we at? 9:21. 15 minutes left on that boost. We're just going to do another one, so I don't forget to do it. Alright, where are we headed? The war on Nar Shaddaa. That's what we're looking for. Alright, let's take a peek at the map, see which one we're on. Oh yeah, okay. I have a vague memory of where I'm at. I think we get into the rogue droids here as well. I can't remember for sure, but I think the rogue droids are... Oh no, they're up here. And the world boss is up there as well. So we might not quite be there yet. That might be the next phase after this one, because I think you talked to her. Okay, let's see, where are we going? That's a heroic. We do have to go up there. We have to go down there. That's a heroic. So let's go south first. And what's that? Data course. Alright, we'll probably do that next. Half wondering, is spread out? I guess it's not overly spread out. It feels spread out. Like this is dead time, right? We're not gaining XP because of travel. I wonder if doing the bonus here was a good use, or if we've been better off just moving on to the next planet. Probably a wash. It's probably about the same either way. Okay, what do we need to do down here? Release prisoners. We can do that. We'll do another jailbreak. Hey, bonus. Alright, what do we need? Prison riot personnel. So, prison yard suppression droid, do you count? You do not. So the droids are no good. Is it just the peoples? It is just the peoples. Well, that's gonna kind of suck. Alright, what do we got over here? A couple jailers, that's good. And a guard, that should give us 3. Oh, this isn't an instance either, so let's get our butts over there and help this guy. Oh, he's killing that guy fast. I was going to try to just get a shot in on him. If you get one hit, then you get credit for it. Wow, there's a lot of strongs in this area. Alright. Oh, that looked clickable and I was wrong. Is this clickable? That is. Okay, that is. Thought I saw something glowy up here. There's one. Death and rot. That's unfortunate. Do you guys count towards my total? Nice. Seem to respawn pretty quick in here, though. That can be a good thing or a bad thing. Like, that's the group the guy was fighting when I first came in. There we go. 132. Oh, you know what? Part of it... no, we've been above 75 for a while. But that also is going to lower our XP a bit. Okay, so that's done. Guess we could head up to that one. See if we can get out of here without any combat. Line of sight those guys so they can't hit us. These droids suck because they pull you back like that. Okay, let's see. We're gonna skip that. Yeah, let's head over and see if we can grab the other mission. Like that. There should be, this guy I think gives a mission if we get far enough away from those droids. There we go.
Slow. I'm there.
Alright. Let's see, what do we have?
Here.
Yeah, those are both in, I think, in this general area. Alright, so what are we looking for? Collect data cores. So I think those come out of these droids. Yeah, these renegade droids. I don't know if what we have queued up here for missions is going to be enough. We will see. Let's see if that gets us to 80. Alright, data cores, data cores. Data core here. And then into this. Yeah, let's go ahead and take out this group as well. I'm not sure how long we'll be in the instance, but if we can get these guys to respawn while we're in here. Alright, destroy explosive chemical vats. Destroy implantation tanks. Oh, I think there's a bonus mission for each of these. This is going to be nice. This will be good for some XP. Because I think there's one for this implantation and then the other for the chemical vats. Plus these guys, those guys give 13,000 experience. Alright, so we need 18. This is an instance though, so the nice part about that is we don't have to compete. Is that just tech fragments? Yes, it is. Alright, there's one table. Whew. That stung. 2 tables. Ah, 10 hours I think is within reach. We got a half an hour left. What was that good for? 132. This set of missions might get us close. We have less than 1 million to go. We're getting between bonus missions and stuff, we're getting 300 to 400,000 per mission. Yeah, we might have enough right now in our queue to actually pull this off. So, alright, they haven't respawned out here, so there'll be plenty of droids. I'm not worried about it. We'll continue on here. We need 4 more data cores. There's 2 of them. And then we'll go into that room up there. I think we'll get another bonus mission. Alright, need 1 more data core. Are one of you guys going to give it to me? The assassin or the battle droid? Not the assassin. Come on, battle droid, you can do it. Nope. War droid, you've got to have a data core. You're a war droid. Give me your core. No. Alright. Here's a 3-fer. One of you's got to have one. Have we just gotten out? No, we're still inside the range. Alright, trying to get this knocked out so we can just quick travel once we get this last mission done. There we go. That last core was difficult. Okay, let's see. The turn-in is the Alien Outreach Center, which I don't know. Shadowtown, SAS Base. I think we might have to manually travel back there anyway, because I don't think there's a quick travel. Alright, so let's see if it gives us another bonus mission. Yes, it does. Only 12 on this one. Evidently, chemical vats are not as worth guarding as the tables, the surgery tables. 6 down, 6 to go. Alright, another 132,000 there. Alright, but unfortunately I think we're going to have to manually travel out. Alright, through there I do believe. It's not too far. Whoa, okay. Saw that and I thought it was a mission.
Look who's great.
Come on, give me a 265. Woohoo! Alright. We'll head back to the outreach center. Oops. Return to Agent Jason Wise. Yeah, they're up there. So it's, again, it's that little bug. Like if I come in here and change this, see how they all pop back up and then put it right back? That's the size they should be showing up, but for some reason they get shrunk down by something. So I'll have to play with my settings, see if it's something I've messed up. Also, this is a brand new system. Again, this is the old mini map. We'll zoom that all the way back down. Nothing wrong with that one, but I do like this map. They took a couple features that were on Test Center that I hope they bring back. One was a rotational version. The other was actually a oh crap, what did they call it? It's like a mat, so you know it doesn't show up outside of a certain area. So okay, let's turn this one in. Okay, select something. And 8 hours, 37 minutes, 6 seconds. Let's document that. Eight hours, or 9 hours, sorry. 9 hours, 37 minutes, and what did I say, 6 seconds? So we went from 75 to 80 in about an hour and a half. That's not too bad. So there we go. 1 to 80, all in one run. So why did we do this? We did it because it was a double XP event, and I've been wanting to do another one of these since I did the videos when the level cap was 75. Also, it's kind of my chance to wrap up my 2022 campaign for Extra Life. So if you're watching this later, you can still follow the links, even if it's 2023. But we raise money by streaming every week for a charity called Extra Life. Extra Life raises money, gamers play games, and you follow my link to my page, and all the money goes to the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. I personally play for Phoenix Children's, which is my local Children's Miracle Network hospital. So far this year, we've raised $2,630. I hit my goal of $2,500. Thank you to all of my subscribers, to all of the donors. Without you guys, we couldn't have done it, and I'm really happy with this year's goal. Last year we raised $1,300, so $1,377. So we almost doubled. Not quite. We're about 124 left, but we still have till December 31st. So, you know, if you are catching this, I'd be shocked if you watch this 9 hours and 38 minutes in as a video. But I guess on double speed, that's only 4 hours. But if you are, and you want to donate, we still have till the 31st to hit those goals as well. But with that being said, I think we're going to go ahead and call it a night. Again, 9 hours, 37 minutes for us to get all the way from level 1, brand new character, not done anything, to completely done. And we did it before we finished Narshada. So some good stats to kind of put into the mental data banks. So with that being said, we're going to go ahead and say have a good night, have a great holiday. I believe this is going to be our last Extra Life stream for the year, although we will be back in 2023 in order to do some more streaming, because we start back at zero, raising money for the hospitals. So everybody go out there and watch, play, or create something great. Have a great holiday season, and we'll see you in 2023.